the lows. What's up, कैसे हो? What's up, dudes? The Chan के toads, the goats. What is up? How is everybody doing? Binks भाई कैसे हो आप? सब बढ़िया, सब बढ़िया यार. मस्त. चाय पियो, मजा आनी लाइफ. बंक्स भाई आज किधर बाहर गए थे? कहाँ से बाहर जाओ भाई? दोपहर को मैंने रूटर की 2 घंटा. शाम को मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. सुबह में उठ जाता हूँ. नया शर्ट नहीं, पुराना ही है. राम 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 राम, कैसे हो? वामोस सुदलाल. वणक्कम बंक्स. हेलो. हाउ इज एवरीबॉडी? शर्ट पहनो ना आप, रेयर सिन. नीचे तो शॉर्ट्स ही है लेकिन रेटर प्रो नहीं है. कोई सीन नहीं यार, कल से नॉर्मल करेंगे. कोई सीन, कुछ ट्राई करके देखने का था मेरे को. समझ रहे हो? 6 के फाफा आ गए. यह मैं हूँ. सेक्सी शर्ट कहाँ से लिया पता नहीं. बैंकॉक से शायद. नो आइडिया. माल्डिस में बुट कैंप का भाई मस्ती में बोला था पता है. ना हम जीतने वाले हैं, ना कुछ होने वाला है. माल्डिस में बुट कैंप, उसमें भी मेरे को एंड कर रहे यार. लक्षद्वीप करो अबे, जब होने ही नहीं वाला बक्सोदी में बोला. फ्री फ्री में मैं एंड होते रहता हूँ यार. हो बंक्स भाई, लव वीडियो मेरी जान. शायद से ऑर्डर नहीं कर रहे आजकल. नहीं, घर पे ही. आज नो गेमिंग, आज नो गेमिंग. मे बी आफ्टर स्ट्रीम, बट फिलहाल नो प्लान. 8 को एग्जाम में बेस्ट ऑफ लक. टॉप मारेगा गौरव, तो टॉप मारेगा टॉप. कोरा जाके प्रोडिक्शन या यूसी मत करना भाई. मेरा अभी तक ऑन पॉइंट है जो भी मैंने बोला है, ठीक है. प्री फंड का मेरे को ये सीजन में मेरे को जिंक्स मत कहना. व्हाट आर योर व्यूज अबाउट माकावली गेम प्लेस टुडे? आज मैंने कुछ नहीं देखा है. क्या सीन, गंदा खेला क्या? इधर दिखता है क्या वीएलआर में? मैचेस, रिजल्ट्स, ओजी वर्सेस ट्रू रिपर्स. T69 में अच्छा था मेरे हिसाब से. T69 में शायद अच्छा था सर. पिन मैसेज बंक्स बाय. पिन कर रहा हूँ. टिबन भाई ऑल्सो कोरिया. ये न्यूज तो वही देंगे यारो. बंक्स बाय, हाउ आर यू? लव यू. बंक्स बाय, लव यू. हाउ इज यू एंड वेयर इज भाभी? भाभी इज लिटिल माइंड फक्ड कि अल्सर ठीक नहीं हो रहा है, so she is chilling. स्पोर्ट्स में कमबैक कर लो ना यार. चिल करने के लिए खेल सकते हैं यार, मतलब वैसा वाला नहीं खेल सकते अभी यार. उतना ग्राइंड नहीं, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है यार मेरे को. समझ रहे हो? ऑलरेडी इतना सारा काम करके हेडेक्स हो रही है मेरे को. अल्सर इज इरिटेटिंग. हाँ ना. ड्रैगन डॉगमा कब बंक्स भाई? पता नहीं, मेरे को लग रहा है वो रूटर में कंटिन्यू करना पड़ेगा कल. कल मोस्टली रूटर में हम वो कंप्लीट करने का ट्राई करेंगे. कंप्लीट तो नहीं होगा जब तक मेरे को और 1.5 लाख कहाँ से तो नहीं मिलते. लेकिन अगर ज़्यादा मेरा दिमाग हट गया ना, मैं सारा मेरा इक्विपमेंट एनहेंस करने वाला सब कुछ मैं बेच दूंगा कल. और क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करेंगे ताकि एटलीस्ट एक गेम कंप्लीट हो जाए. हाउस दिस बंक्स? ऑल गुची. शर्ट अच्छी है ड्यूड्स. लव यू यार. कल जी का मैच कल भाई. वो लोग का एनिमेशन सेक्सी था, कुछ भी बोलो. ऐसे वैलोरेंट डिस्कॉर्ड चैनल लॉन्च लास्ट टाइम में लॉन्च किया था ना मैंने, पिन भी किया था. इग्नोर बंक्स भाई, मैं क्यों करूँ? कल 4 मैच का वॉच पार्टी सब करेंगे यारो. सब करेंगे कल मेरे हिसाब से. कल पैसिफिक और ईएमई है और फिर परसों एनए और पैसिफिक है, ऐसा कुछ तो है ना शेड्यूल। बग्स भाई एक डिमांड करूं, आफ्टर कोरिया एक वॉरजोन स्ट्रीम, पहले कोरिया जाके तो आने दो। वॉरजोन क्योंकि अच्छी गेम है, इट्स अ गुड गेम फॉर चिलिंग्स। चिलिंग्स। कल पैक और ईएमए है तो एनए कभी है? एनए का तो 7 तारीख से चालू होने वाला है, परसों है ना एनए। न न न लड़ा न लड़ा प प प न न न न। अमेरिकाज कब से भाई? अमेरिकाज का वो वाला है पता है, रात को 2:30 से स्ट्रीमिंग, ऐसा बैठूंगा मैं। कब जा रहे हो के यार? नेक्स्ट मंथ। नॉर्थ कोरिया वालों ने बुलाया, मत करो यारो, मत करो यारो। कल वॉच पार्टी है कि नहीं है ना? हिप हॉप फैन बीटीएस, आई एम अ बीटीएस का 14। मैं दो ही चीज देखा है पता है, एक तो बीटीएस और दूसरा ब्लैक पिंक। मस्त रहते हैं भाई वो लोग के कॉन्सर्ट, हेवी कॉन्सर्ट्स रहते हैं वो लोग के। गलती से ना। के ड्रामा बिग्स भाई वही लाइव देखेंगे। मैं अभी भी देख रहा हूँ पता है, नेटफ्लिक्स पे पैरासाइट करके। भाई मैं आजकल सिर्फ के ड्रामा देख रहा हूँ, मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों। एक डिटेक्टिव वाला दिख रहा है, एंशियंट टाइम का डिटेक्टिव के ड्रामा। ब्लैक पिंक कैसी? कल जी बोलते। पैरासाइट मूवी मस्त है। मूवी नहीं है, सीरीज है, नहीं आई है, कल लॉन्च हुआ है, 2 एपिसोड हो गए। कि यार क्यों जा रहे हो? वो नेक्स्ट मंथ पता चलेगा। कल आएगा व्यू पार्टी। आ किधर नहीं रहा हो यार कप्पा, घर से ही यार, क्योंकि ऑलरेडी शेड्यूल टाइट है, उसमें भी आना जाना हुआ ना तो शेड्यूल लेफ्ट राइट। समझ रहे हो कप्पा? समझ रहे हो? हेलो बक्स भाई, हेलो। कल जी जीतेगी ना? भाई तुम लोग को न्यूज नहीं मिला क्या? तुम लोग को न्यूज नहीं मिला क्या? बात कर रहे हो? ऑलरेडी 2-0 जीत गए जी। ओ सॉरी, मैं भूल गया था, मैं फ्यूचर से, सॉरी सॉरी, मैं भूल गया था, भूल गया था यार, भूल गया था, सॉरी। जिंक्स, अरे नहीं यार। दिस इज जिंक्सिंग। अपने टीम को सपोर्ट करने नहीं दे रहे हो ना तुम लोग। गाइस आज एफयूटी वर्सेस लिक्विड होने वाला, सीनेड बाय खेलने वाले, सीनेड बाय द वन एंड ओनली द गोट्स। लास्ट गोट जो मेरे से बात किया था, सेफ बाय, वो हार गए कल। आज दूसरा गोट है जिसने मेरे से बात किया था, क्या वो जीत पाएंगे? क्वेश्चन ये है, क्योंकि अगर ये भी हार गया तो मेरे को डाउट है कि मैं कोरिया में जाके किसी से भी बात कर पाऊंगा। क्या सपोर्ट करूं यार? जिसको भी सपोर्ट कर रहा हूं सब जा रहे। आंसर इज नो। वो भी हारेगा, शर्म करो। ओ विल विन एफयूटी या लिक्विड। देखो देखो देखो। आज किसके मैचेस आज आईपीएल में? बियर्ड ज्यादा हो गई ना, अभी बढ़ा रहा हूं मैं भी, हेवी बियर्ड बढ़ा रहा हूं। ये देखा एयरपोर्ट पे ही फातिमा जी को बैक। सीएसके के क्या कोई सी आरसीबी का कभी ये बता देना ठीक है, आरसीबी जीतने वाली है। आवाज बड़ा तेरा, मेरा आवाज बराबर है, मैं बस चिल्ला नहीं रहा क्योंकि बैकग्राउंड साउंड कुछ नहीं है। बैंगलोर वर्सेस वाशी लैंग्वेज। मैं पिछला अमेरिका तेरे साथ देखा था रात को नींद खराब करके, बट ये नहीं देख सकता, स्लीप शेड्यूल ठीक करना है। सुशांत भाई ये भी देखो ठीक है, उसके बाद जो चैंपियंस आएगा वो भी देखो, उसके बाद 6-7 महीना सिर्फ स्लीप शेड्यूल ठीक करो, समझ रहे हो? साल में एक ही बार होती है ये चीजें, तो पूरा देखो, बाद में रेस्ट ही रेस्ट। मन न लगा देव भाई नाम मान रहे, देव भाई पता नहीं किधर है, कल नाम मान रहे आए ही नहीं। भाई एक ऐसा लाइफ साइज फिगरिंग होना, क्या बोलते हो, सारा ऐसा 5 एजेंट का पीछे लाइफ साइज फिगरिंग्स, समझ रहे हो? एजेंट लॉक के टाइम पे सीधा वो फिगरिंग्स उठा के स्क्रीन पे मारने का, एजेंट लॉक। जी मैच वैन कल है, देव भाई मान गए इसलिए नहीं आए, बात तो है। मोदी जी वाली बियर्ड रखनी है, रख सकते हैं वैसे। कीटो डाइट चल रहा है क्या बंक्स भाई? कीटो डाइट नहीं चल रहा, नॉर्मल डाइट चल रही है। साउंड ऑन कर, शर्म कर। 8:30 देखो शार्प 8:30 बजे आ गए।
Well, as I said,
oh, dance कर रहे बे।
Cooking Yumpy is feeling himself today, and you guys heard it from Enzo and Nats. They got a deeper strap book this time. They've got more to show us. The Liquid
Nats
we saw 2
बोलते।
days ago, it is not the final form of Team Liquid, and this is going to be quite scary if you are on the other side facing this. But let's not forget, Foot.
Goat आ रहा है, goat आ रहा है, goat आ रहा है।
International event last year. They know how to get there, and they have this man, a former world champion CNED. I just want to see him back on Jet today.
मेरे से बात किया था
we will
जस्ट
see
से।
what we're going to get in just a moment. This
जीत
is the
गया
thing.
बे।
Bone Cold, you've been there with CNED. You know what he can do and
मेरे को
how
पता है
he can
Liquid
turn
जीतेगा,
a
लेकिन
team around. But how
CNED
much
भाई को
pressure
full
do you think
support।
will be on his shoulders today?
फुट
I think
जीतेगा,
there will be a lot on his
समझ रहे हो?
shoulders. I want to see.
CNED भाई ने मेरे से बात किया था, फुट
CNED.
जीतेगा।
I want to see CNED flow, you know, like
Okay, जैसे तो बोला, love you,
fluid, like running around the map. him
Sunday
being
से
set up.
anniversary
That is
boarding
something
में
that I
करेंगे
really
यार।
want to see from CNED because that's something I didn't see when he was playing back in Navi.
Last year, Foot were one of the big surprises of EMEA. The way that we were, learning with them time after time and week after week. And if we take a look at the maps here today, apparently they're going to go back into just banning that breeze is what they were banning. Banning during a kickoff, and Team Liquid is going to decide to no bind.
Yeah, no bind. A split is coming up first, and Icebox. We didn't really get to talk about this very quickly, but cracks.
जब तक ये हो रहा है बकचोदी करोगे पट से। हेलो
This would be a comeback of the century, guys.
अनुज भाई रैंक खेल रहे हो क्या?
हाँ
यार एक काम करेगा अनुज,
गायब हो
प्लीज एक
प्लीज गायब हो, कुछ काम नहीं अभी। पिस्टल कमबैक वाला पिस्टल कमिंग भी, आई मीन ए
भाई सुनो, एक राउंड जीत जाना,
यार
ठीक है?
लौड़े
एक राउंड जीत जाना अनुज भाई, ठीक है?
1 HP Ray 7.
भाई हेवी 5 मैन हो रही है।
And Cracks was actually on Raze. Is that something that
अनुज
we
भाई को
want to see
समझा भी नहीं
again?
रहेगा
Or we
मैंने
want
क्या
them to
बोला।
go back into a more standardized, or maybe, again, with all the best teams in the world coming in to EMEA, maybe with some Cracks, they've changed some things up.
Well, let's see here. Oh no.
आरपी कब से करोगे? भाई
Okay.
परसों से
I think
कंफर्म।
we do have to address here, Bone Cold. Liquid choosing to start on the defense.
Yeah, that is something that I was like wondering a little bit because they didn't seem that convincing yesterday on defense. I feel like they were doing their best on attacking side.
CNED by
which they could have
Chamber
chosen,
by
so
हो गया भाई.
Could this mean that Liquid was yesterday all day just prepping up, you know, like this is how we will win defense and make it easier on the second half on attack?
Yeah, exactly. You need to think ahead and how you want to portray this
बंस
map
में
for
आपने
the
वेट
rest
लॉस
for
किया
good.
एसेटल
Not
की
having the
वीडियो
Cypher and
में
having Nats
क्लियर
on the
दिखाया
other side with how
कैसे
important
किया वो
those
बताओ
shifts
मुझे भी
have
करना
been,
है यार मैं
throughout
एक ही
the
मील खाता
entirety
हूँ
of the
अच्छा
year. I
खाता
think it's something that can be in detriment,
जो
but
मर्जी
I'm
खाओ
really looking forward
एक
to that
मस्त मील
initiating
खाओ
power coming in on the side of Cracks to play in the race.
And this chamber as well, they haven't changed anything.
No.
So is this going to be a concern?
I mean, at least they've had more time with all the... This is the thing. Food was one of the teams that even though they didn't play that much during kickoff, they tried out 5 out of 7 maps. So whatever they wanted to try, they have already tried it.
Well, I can't
मेरा
wait to see
बेटा
it. We've
किधर
shown
है
you a
आजकल
quick
वॉच पार्टी
interview
में
with
नहीं आ रहा
Enzo, so it's only fair that we throw this off to your casters, Mitchman and Tombiz.
Thank you so much, Yinsu.
बेटा वॉच
Kuka
पार्टी
and
देखने आओ
Bone Cold.
ठीक है
Wow,
बख्शो
Tom,
दिन
I'm
पार्टी
excited to
वार्टी
kick
होती
this one
रहेगी
off. Liquid back on the stage twice in 1 week. A treat for me. A traitor beside me. Tom,
हाय बांस
what's happening
हेलो
What do you mean traitor? I was never biased towards any team, but I have to kind
भाई
of
इसका जैकेट
balance
सेक्सी है
out
ना
what I'm
एकदम
seeing on the
बाइक
other
राइड
side
वाली
right now,
जैकेट है
which is, the #1 fan of the Enzo fan club, which is funny really because his girlfriend's in the audience and you still take
इसका
the
एग्जाम है
Be
हाँ
honest with you,
क्या
Tom, I'm just a fan of good
Come on,
Valorant. If
Oscar.
that makes me a fan of Enzo, well, you know what that
They
means.
did do really well in Madrid.
Well, there was no need for that. Obviously, Foot on the other side, a very strong squad. This is a squad that we've seen challenge for the top of the top within Valorant, something that Liquid haven't been able to reach just yet. Will they be able to kick their season off with a solid start against a team that's already 1-0? Team Liquid, 2 games in 1 week. It's also a bit of a challenge, something that most teams will have to grasp and deal with later on. Liquid attack.
Let's go, baby, let's go.
And the barriers have already gone up. They went for a
पहली
little bit of
बार
an attack
3-1
inside
stats
B
में
main,
देख रहा हूँ मैं
but Enzo's been forced back, and that's going to be his flash used up already.
Yeah, we haven't seen anything from Foot so far. That's sort of the major advantage they've had of not having to play those double games for Liquid.
by foot by
Well, we've
4-1
seen
खेल रहे
their
बे
last 4 matches
4-1
play Koi 3 times. So it's not
First
a massive
time
learning
ever.
curve for how they've been playing so far. I feel like Koi is definitely down the bottom of most people's list. Cracks though, looking to try and lead that charge. Counter utility being expended in an attempt to slow him down. It hasn't worked out, but that initial fight doesn't go his
भाई को
way.
मारता
It
है
was all a ruse, though. The real play coming in towards this A site. Flash is still at the ready. We saw the paranoia from Mystic slow them down, but he's
कप्तान भी
been
मारता
dropped.
है
And now the players up in heaven have to
Nats
hold
भी
it all.
मारता
Nats
है
has support, though. Kiko's come through, but he's not needed.
Nats
Every shot
by head.
connected by Nats. 3 headshots. And Enzo to
By
close out the round. Team
Nats है
Liquid
बे
take the pistol.
Yeah, good start.
Nats
I
है
think it's going to be important. As
Foot
it was
जीतेगा
mentioned on the desk,
पिस्तौल ये लोग को
they
जीतने दे
definitely look good over on that attacking side, and I think someone who started to really come to life is or get back
पहला
into
राउंड
the
था
swing of
पहला
things
राउंड था
is
फुट
Nats.
जीतेगा
But
रुक
a
जाओ
couple
रुक
of
जाओ
really solid games
बस मैं वड़ा पाव
going
टू
through
मेरी
over the
जान
last few weeks. Nonetheless, pistol round under their belt.
क्या
It's
मारता
definitely
है ना
interesting when watching
Nats
Foot, 'cause you have to bear in mind,
love you
like,
Banks bye love
considering
you
the
hard
map pool that we
work
have
deep
coming up a
love
little
you
bit
too
later
यार
on.
love you too
Their Icebox comp was
वाना भी यूट्यूबर आप
not
कंफर्म
great.
यूट्यूबर बनो
Like they were running a Phoenix on Icebox, which is not something many do for a multitude of reasons. They haven't really changed anything coming into this one. Still running that chamber, which is interesting because I feel like if you're running a chamber, you can definitely run a
Epico देखा
jet, and if you've got CNED, you should probably be running a jet.
We heard it from the desk earlier on, but
भाई अच्छा है बे वो ब्लाइंड देगा
I guess if
मालूम
he's gonna
पड़ता
be on
पूरा
anyone
हेवन
else,
खाली है
let's see the chamber. Now he is claimed a lot of space getting up into heaven with that wall. It's allowed them to be close here for easy trades on those initial kills, taking down CNED, but Liquid have lost
Goat
2
of the
players.
Goater का shot देखा?
Sights wide
ये
open.
क्या है?
Well,
Hello?
not really. Yumpy had come through heaven, and that was the spot they were planting for. A little bit of an oversight, having lost the control. No safe plant means now they're delayed, and these Liquid players can find an easier time to break back through, but a stinger in the hands of Yedije, he's very low. But it might not matter. All they need to do is win a couple more individual fights. The numbers by their side, but not
69
anymore.
बोलते
Kiko pulls it back to a 2v2. Spike still not planted, but a flank underway.
Jord!
It's caught Yumpy with a classic. This is a messy round, but Flutter thriving in this chaos. The drop down from Kiko isolates one, and now he's got the second in towards main, tucked in the corner, has to try to reposition, and somehow Ada Captain wins that with a classic. 1-1, and I am perplexed by what I've just witnessed. That's a rough start for Liquid.
भाई हेवन खाली नहीं छोड़ सकते लोग जैसे मत बोलना डन से
Don't get me me wrong, some decent trading at points, but it just seemed like, yeah, I thought that he'd lost it at this point because you're a classic going up against a rifle, and I don't know, Adder Captain up to Adder Captain things, but that is just a horrific start to the game for Liquid.
कैसे जीता वही बोल रहा देखा उसने वही बोला कैसे जीते
what, just a headhunter
हम भी वही
and
सोच रहे
classics?
कैसे जीता
That was it.
Yeah, Adder Captain's positioning was fantastic to grab a kill for free. How he gets away with another is inconceivable, and now it seems like the return is there. A classic kill for Team Liquid. They're rushing down. They've got another one is going on in this game.
दो गन इधर मिल गया बैंटर
3 versus 4.
भाई क्या है
Two
ये
weapons
गेम
retrieved for Liquid. Nats has ult, so even the rotation towards the B side could be that little bit easier.
Own as well. Like all of them are playing on their own. Every single player is taking a fight on their own. Adder Captain gets away with it, but everything the Foot is doing is so unbelievably risky. Finally, we're actually going to see two players gather up and play together.
दो पिस्तौल है
for the
क्या
first
लगता है
time this round.
पॉसिबल नहीं है ना
That was a flash used up by Enzo that forced them back, made them play as a team. Adder Captain couldn't take that fight alone. Now, Team Liquid look to set their sights on the site. Move in towards the spike. Smoke still online, one used just now, but that angle, it works perhaps to Mr. Fallen's favor. It's all down to timing and wall bangs apparently as Adder Captain picks another, and those rifles now look a little more valuable save through. Enzo's running for the hills while Nats chases them down to grab an extra kill. Or go down to the spike.
not
Either
bad.
way,
Not
same
bad.
result, he'll have money for the next. 2-1
Good
in favor of Foot. And while a head scratcher of
Sinner
a
not
start,
playing
this
that,
is
Sinner
normal
अच्छा खेलता है
Valorant, that's for sure. I think we'll level out pretty soon.
Yeah, it's not been the most enjoyable either. Even still, this round easily could have gone back in the other direction. The fact that Liquid managed to kill 3 players is not too bad. Still, the finances are going to be fine for the side of Foot. And while most of the kills have
ये
gone
लोग
to
वो
Adder Captain,
ट्रिप
so he will have
मिसयूज
himself
क्यों कर
on
रहे
the
हैं मिड
shadows.
वाला
Mystic has proven that ult
बहुत
can be
mindful
valuable on
trip
this
है
map,
वो
but for the most part, not really. Unless he's just going to TP back into the B side, which is probably the most common play you have with that ult.
Yeah, just a little bit of recon to reveal up that corner. Make your crosshairs focused on the right as your team breaks out for Foot. That might come into play, but for now they're in a default. Those times are getting very close, and a little closer. Nice shot by CNET. And Yumpy's utility now out of the round. This is big for blocking and denying a lot of the control. Now Foot can feel much more free.
On paper है तो defensive map ही है लेकिन
or Team Liquid will have to fill in with 3 players to cover it.
Yeah, it does look like they're expecting
4
the
players.
push to continue in this direction. They've got their paranoia ready. They're just waiting for some contact, but that contact is not coming. The rest of Foot have quickly rotated back in the other direction, and that realization is slowly going to be there for Team Liquid as they now look to back. Well, I say back, go forward, but Enzo's won the fight. That's going to be Adder Captain down. It will at least leave them in a 4v4 scenario as the site will be taken completely by Foot. There is nothing that can be done. And while CNED's finally put his trap down, it's going to go in to catch anybody rotating it. He just holds onto it for the majority of the round.
Post-plant trap. Yeah, we saw Mystic very cautious about Heaven. They knew they'd given up the control, but Foot walked all the way to site. They took control there, and there's no post-plant setup in Heaven. Instead, it's screens. Foot don't want to let them near the spike by this route. Instead, they'll fight, but the paranoia pushes them back. Puts Yedijay in an awkward spot, but the paranoia faded. Enzo on the trade, 3v3, but time ticking away.
Nice.
This position from Crash.
Oh, bhai!
How is he going to win 3? Foot off to a flying start now, 3-1.
He is someone that just seems to have
भाई
the ability to miss the easy kill and then hit the most insane. That's the mantra of Cracks, and he's someone I've been looking forward to seeing back on the stage again.
Let's go Liquid कर रहे हो शर्म है
Obviously, a lot of what we saw from him last year was KO pretty much every single map.
It's weird for me to not see him on a KO even now.
It does seem like he's fleshing out his map pool a little bit more, or his agent pool. Once again, we're going to see this push coming through from Liquid. They are wanting to try and remove middle control from their opposition, trying to push their opponents back. Mr. Fallen is waiting. There's a lot of players on the other side, though. He does have the support.
God, that timing, terrible, though. You know, Liquid have been big fans of these mid-crunches. We saw it in the last series on Split as well. I think it might have even been a pistol round crunch off the back of the paranoia. They attempted it in round 4. This time, a much more aggressive face to begin the round. But once again, they fall back. And this space is taken freely by Foot. little committed. A boom bot to clear a corner, a shift walk in, a ton of control. With Heaven actually given up, and that's an interesting facet to Liquid here. They're playing full retake on mid. They want the fight on mid. Funnily enough, Foot came there, and now they're left to not quite retake it, but to retake some control. The fight in Heaven on the back of the Paranoia that didn't connect, but Yumpy, he connected, and the trades are good. The numbers are for Liquid.
निकाल सकते हैं लेकिन
Doesn't mean the site's going to fall in their control. No ultimates available. A very open plant for Mr. Fallen. And the captain's been great so far, but he needs to hit some instantaneous shots. Yedije thought about going for the same peak with the majority of players there. He's going to have to do something pretty impressive, but he does catch out Kiko. And now there's going to be doubt in the minds of the remaining Liquid players of where they're going to be coming from. The drop down, Mr. Fallen catches
भाई क्या round निकाला by 2v4. What the fuck?
2v4 won by Foot, and they barely take any damage for it.
Just a spectacular read from Yedije. He stood at the top of the map and waited for his chance, and he knew that that would be signaled by Liquid. The second a piece of utility, the nade in this case, was heard, he swung. Because when they throw that utility, where are they going to be looking? Towards the site. He catches only Kiko, who's running into his teammates. Just slices them up perfectly.
And I think that's been one of the really interesting things. Obviously, we look at these two teams and how it went. For Liquid,
next map
चालू
करो चलो.
Eliminated by Koi. Definitely a low point, I think, for Liquid as an organization as a whole. For Foot, we were looking at it in a similar vein. When they got eliminated, we were going, oh, they've lost to Heretics, they've lost to
Hello,
KC.
hello. Anuj bhai ne comeback कर लिया.
Esports. So I'm kind of it's almost some rose-tinted glasses. Going, they weren't as like bad as they seemed.
Liquid अभी तक एक
was missing a little bit was
gunfight
on
नहीं
the other
जीता.
side, though, Yedije
पहला
was
pistol round
fantastic.
जीता
Like,
बस.
especially coming in as a rookie, so to speak. It doesn't feel like he's a rookie because
वो
he
भी
played the
Nats ने
off-season
जीता
tournaments. They
है.
did well, they beat good teams, but he was a rookie coming into kickoff, and I think he may have even been their best player, in all honesty. So the fact that we're seeing that once again, that he clearly fits very well.
Liquid full jinx.
It's very peculiar when you see a world champion and a rookie join a team.
वो बात अलग है.
And the one
पहले
I'm
मैंने
questioning
Liquid
right
जीतेगा
now
बोला.
is
That
the
was a
world champion.
prank.
Right? I mean, look, if we see someone like CNED back on a jet, I think the world will heal immediately. But I'm curious to see, you know, Foot obviously have their ideas.
तुम लोग भी try करो ना ऐसा रैंक गेम में.
I don't think it's a secret.
दो smoke
that
लेके
he's a pretty
A पे
good jet
wall.
player.
फिर घूमते रहो
But I'm
walk
expecting
करके
to see
map.
him put up numbers. We have been for a while. It's been flashes in the pan here and there. Foot fully equipped
सिर्फ
on
देख
this
रहे
round.
A main push हुआ, B
Showstopper
main
in the
push
back
हुआ, नहीं
pocket.
हुआ.
CNED's got
अब
his
क्या
ult, but
करना
doesn't
है?
really need to use it.
Next step.
And on the other side, haven't even mustered an outlaw. The credits
पहले mid
would have
लेते.
allowed it, could have allowed it, but instead it's just going to be a very low buy from this
ठीक
Liquid
है,
squad.
mid ले
Team
लिया.
players refusing to upgrade pistols, and Enzo losing his life right off rip. That was their
हमारा
Marshall up top.
भाई.
It will be recovered by Kiko, but it will be avoided by Foot as they shift towards
चलो,
the other side.
मुझे
of the
लग
map.
रहा
And
B
again,
खाली है.
the attack reads have been fantastic. There was a bait play round 4, a trap set by Liquid on mid.
भाई heavy
Foot
दिमाग
walked
पे.
towards mid and avoided it. The last round, there was a trap set up on mid. Foot waited 40 seconds and avoided it. And this time, there's a trap set up on A. Foot have avoided it, and they walked into B. The plan will be coming in the next 15 to 20.
ना
And
pick
it's
करके
gonna be a
उसने
tough
trap डाला.
retake for Liquid as their numbers are thinned
we
out.
need to study CNED's trap usage. Honestly, it's beautiful. There might be someone here. I'm going to place this here, and I'm just going to walk away. It's been like that every round, and then they just break it and carry on.
And with the kills, the map control, the orbs they've been taking, we came into this round
That's
2
in it,
ultis, now
buddy.
we've got 4. So a lot for Foot to fall back on. Not just here, because, you know, it doesn't look like
That's a nice shot.
yeah, it doesn't look like they'll need any of those ultis. But the next round,
क्या
when
एक और
Liquid
गन
eventually
गिरा
invest
सकते
their
हैं?
credits,
नहीं, दोनों
they're going
spikes
to
से
be up
बनवा लो.
against a stacked arsenal.
भाई Raze ulti है
I think
अभी.
we have to also talk about
Viper
the
ulti
context
है.
of this matchup.
Sky
Sure,
ulti
it's
भी है
super
शायद
early
से.
in the season, but with tough
Yeah,
groups,
बे.
I think a lot of expectations for
Liquid
both
गया
these teams
पहला
right now
map.
being around the middle of the table. You're looking at your KC and Heretics being off to a flying start. Na'Vi looking pretty good.
इतना घूमे तो
I think
अम्मा बहन पे आ
expectations
जाते
for Fnatic
बंदे.
to eventually come back and climb up. New
गाली
Vitality
पड़ गई
roster
यार.
as well. The expectation is where the Liquid and Foot sit
ऐसे
within
कब से
this.
चालू हो रहा है?
I
कल
mean,
से
this is
मजा
going to
आएगा.
be a sort of a steamroll, as it seems to be in these first few rounds. I think there'll be serious worries for Liquid, even though they've already won themselves a match. It's one of the matches I think
आजकल
expectations
chat
were
ignore कर ले. वाह
towards the
भाई
bottom of
वाह.
the table. If
काफी
that's
है
where Liquid
भाई.
are going to sit. So
Impossible है यार.
looking for a response.
लोग
They've
मेरे को
definitely got a
कैसे
star-studded
ads के लिए गाली
roster,
देते हो
but
भाई?
a lot of them yet to come online. And although we do love Enzo, if he's at the top of the board, that can be a little bit of a scary
मेरे
prospect for
हिसाब
the
से
rest of the team.
YouTube ने
Yeah, one of the best
कुछ
players
change
in the
किया है
world
क्या?
for sure, but we
सबने
don't
लिखा
expect it
ad.
to have a Nats and Kiko combined sort of performance. Yeah,
क्या?
5-1 is a tough position to sit. Foot already have a great attack side built
भाई
up.
मैं
The
अभी भी तुमको
foundations are
screen
there.
दिखा
They've got
सकता
more
हूँ.
to
Just
work
say.
with. Wisely
set revenue
avoiding that
है नहीं,
showstopper.
दिखा
Mystic backs out. Traps destroyed. The shot in the back side, but it's being given up. Liquid want the retake on the B side, or perhaps the spams on the
जो
cross.
कल किया
but-
था मैंने वही करके रखा है.
Oh,
Just
they
say.
want to get
In
involved
my
right
defense.
here and now. Showstopper in, and it's found one, but Ada Captain got him first, and CNET's
Bhai,
doubled up.
CNET
This
ने
is
क्या
looking like a
मारा
foot
तो?
round. Good response by Nats to keep it doable. I'm worried
मुझे
about
नहीं
that
आया,
Viper's
मुझे नहीं
pick,
आया.
though.
Spike planted.
Prantik bhai, welcome
This
back to the
necessarily
cast.
spot to
Those
really
membership
use it.
of the
One player
premium
spotted
of
it.
the
He's
Jord.
on bait, and Mystic, he's having a little
Love
bit of
you,
trouble with
love
the boom
you.
bomb. 3 players still to find, and just a
भाई
reposition.
एक gunfight
Hoping
नहीं
he'll get
जीते,
an extra
Liquid,
fight.
hello?
Mr. Fallen is more than waiting for him. It's aggressive once again. But this is the problem. Like, the Foot managed to build up a lot of those rounds without actually using any of those ultimates.
Yep.
Then they have the ultimates to get them into the site, get into the post plant, and thus far, I don't want to say the retakes haven't been great. They haven't been able to get near the retakes a lot of the time because someone has challenged them. And the players on Foot are very good at making a lot of these retakes
भाई
become
क्या हो गया Foot
dysfunctional
को?
because of the space they're constantly challenging for.
Well, this is it. In almost every round here on the attack, you can see Foot take space. Even the showstopper here, you know, I think it was fantastic. Didn't get a kill, doesn't give Cracks any stats, but it got them a sight that at that point, Liquid even used a showstopper to try and get back out of their hands. That resulted in just a trade. If anything, it was better the way that Foot used it.
अकेला
Not
RAM
that you can really
control
control
ले रहा
those
है
things. Out of
भाई.
Captain hit the shot. It is what it is. But for Foot, everything is working out. They're 6-1 in the lead. Barely, I mean, no challenge since the pistol round from Team Liquid. The one thing that's been going well for them, as we said, was being able to thread the
Viper
needle
smoke
on Liquid,
समझाओ.
find opening picks
Mid
and use the
smoke.
map control. Now, it's a full
control के लिए
default from
वो.
the defensive side, so Foot will have to break through this defense the
Viper
old
smoke
way.
खत्म हो जाएगा फिर वो बाद में वो डालेगा.
CNET, even with the
Yeah,
amount
well,
of credits, has decided
Comments
not
more.
to buy a weapon behind that tour de force. They've not been able to clear the trip, and he's already used himself a couple of bullets. They're actually starting to fade
Yeah.
back to mid. That's a big kill, though. Lurker gone. Kiko's starting things off strong, but it still seems like the A site is where they decide to go. Yumpy, though, caught
ठीक है.
sleeping a little bit. And
ठीक है.
Wada Captain may be thinking that's a little bit more clear than it was. Even still,
लगा एक ही
it's
बंदा है
4
middle
players
में.
away from middle, and it would just be the players on site.
Yeah, they read the Liquid have over-rotated before, but that's not the
30
case this
seconds
time.
left.
Still 2 on site, though.
Shot.
They're ready to fight. Enzo picks one, flash up top, barely needed, and the player already crossed his sight. Will not be spotted, at least not at the start. The cage almost works out as he
भाई
emerges
क्या
from it for
इधर-उधर
another.
घूम के मार
Crux
रहा
is
है.
unstoppable until he meets
God,
Mystic.
Mystic.
2 rounds on the board for Liquid
भाई
at last.
क्यूरेक्स किससे मारता है ना?
I was even scared with Mystic running through that smoke because
ज़रूर ज़रूर करके माउस ही लग गए.
it gives another 1v1 that you
वो
have
सब
to
देखे,
be
Evan का भी
scared
आ
the
रहा है.
Cracks could win, but there is a response.
कल रात को बात
Liquid
हुआ था
back
मेरा
onto the
वीडियो कॉल
boards.
में.
Again, some
बस अफ्रीका वाला पाओ,
audacious
love you यार.
plays coming through the side of Foot, but they have so many credits to play with. Like, they are coming back in with still even post-buy every single player around that 4,000 mark
क्यों
or
टिल्ट हुआ पता
above.
है? वाइपर को जाके मारा
By the
उसने.
looks
mid
of
में.
it, they might be about to go for something a little bit quicker. Every single player built up outside this B site.
Well, Foot have had success with controlling the map. Now it's a more direct approach. Very strange.
पहली
Viper's picked
बार
this up
दोनों
mid,
वाइपर
fell
ने
back with
अल्टी
3.2
मारी है.
players, in fact, towards the
Oh
mid
my
angle. Viper's
God.
been used by the attacking side on B, but it's only to get out. But there's a trap there. This is the other problem. These traps have been on A. Instead, now it's actually working perfectly against this crowd. And in fact, there's a good chance they don't have the patience to slowly approach this angle. That they move out without thinking about those traps. And Nats can find
गोली
himself
खत्म हो जाएगा
a free
भाई.
kill on the reveal. If not, there's still a player in Enzo that's close. They've spotted they're still around this angle. Cage is going to give it away. Now they should know. Now they're looking for traps.
Definitely an interesting cage. I don't know how much that's helped. I imagine
भाई
there's going to be a
walk-in
pop
कर
flash,
लिया.
though. That's the goal here from Foot. Just send it straight out. Nats hiding back,
God.
waiting on the corner, but he's only going to get the one. And giving them the space. Cracks has done
भाई.
well, and seen it again, just trading off of him.
भाई गलत
Gives
walk-in
that
है
man
ये लोग का.
advantage once again. The
भाई
Vipers
जीत
pick
गया
and
Foot.
hold the flank, and it leaves
ये मैप
the 2 remaining
Foot
players
का है,
coming back
बता
in
दिया
from
वो
mid
लोग
with
ने.
an educated guess. You're going to know that's where Yumpy is. It's mainly Kiko's position that they're unaware of.
You're Nate's going to do next to nothing here. Destroy a little bit of utility at best, but fighting through that pit's not the best of options.
By का trap काम में नहीं है,
in the worst of times. A flank up from AMD Captain, something we've said before. But it's only really finding value if they were committing to it. As we can see, Liquid have fallen back. They got to save these weapons. It's a forfeit round. One they'll give to Foot, a 7th clocked up for the attacking side, and they're not guaranteed these weapons just yet. I do see the reposition to CNED, and he's moving to mid, so seems safe enough. AMD Captain, if he sprints, Kiko could be in danger, but it looks like they'll stay safely tucked away.
Yeah, he doesn't know where the remainder are. It's looking good for Foot, and again, a lot of that just comes off of having that Viper's Pit first play out of it, which, again, like, it was definitely a little bit telegraphed, but if you're on the side of Liquid, you're definitely wary that this is being used as a ruse. Maybe they've gone back in the other direction, so you can't quite gamble. But also just cracks. Like, this is the thing, is his entries have been fantastic. Like, just getting into the site, giving space to CNED to then trade, and that's the thing. If you're not aiming at CNED when he walks around the corner,
Cypher better Sentinel किससे?
Well, that's a guarantee. Mystic on the other hand as well, he has been unreal at shutting down Cracks 2 rounds in a row now. We've seen Cracks start to pop off, claim those kills, and he's the one to meet him on the other side.
He needs to meet him first, though.
That's it. We need to see that initial fight. He's his kryptonite, but somehow the damage is already done in a lot of these rounds. 7-2.
ऐसे walk in करेंगे वो वापस वन में smoke में
आया in that second round.
वो blind से position छोड़ दिया करके मालूम
पड़ा. The
पड़ा
mental chipping away his Foot. Now look for another battle. It's Mystic that will be challenged. It's Cracks to take the duel. We said we want to see them fight earlier. It's got some support from AMD Captain, and it's going to be enough. The wall bangs shut him down and now cause some problems on B. Normally, there's 2 players there, so panicking too much, but one has to look at mid, and it's dropped by CNED. Now the isolated Nats is going to have to do next to everything by himself because he's lost the rest of his team, and they've seen him. Element of surprise is no more. Same thing for Kiko's teammates. They're all gone, and he's going to be saving this up once again.
I really just want a reel of just CNED hit down his trap after he gets a kill. Like, it's like, I got a kill, trap there, carry on with the round like nothing happened. Like, it's great. A lot of the time it's the most pointless usage ever, but it is funny just watching a player every single round having to shoot that trap. And again, he's doing his job. He's finding a lot of those trade kills. Oh, okay. That's something for Kiko. Might get him that little bit closer to having a showstopper, but I'll be honest, they've been able to avoid his operator. I think that he got the opening kill in a round prior, catching the lurk. Other than that, he's just not been in the right position, unfortunately, and they're going to look to try and hunt him down.
Run!
He's got to try and escape this one.
Life.
Still got the shorty in hand, but the trade will be there. And that's the thing, there's so many finances over on the other side for Foot that, oh, we lost 3 players. Well, everybody has like 7,000 credits, so I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, I can see that was max.
Very
Mistake. Credits away. Going into that round, it's just his trap, I think, that took him below max. And you see there, very useful trap. If it wasn't for that, that kill might not have went. I mean, like, it worked. It worked. And yeah, we want it. I think the key thing actually is the updrawing, right? That's what we're saying. The impact on Foot's economy is so stacked, but for Team Liquid, they can't get another op. They can't really get rifles around this buy, and it's 8-2. Do you want to fight for 9-3? Play the eco now?
और अब कोच भी क्या बोलेगा तुम लोग ये राउंड क्यों आ रहे क्योंकि चैम्बर ने वेंट में ट्रैप डाला कौन करता है
Like the amount of times he's gone to try and take the fight, or even just get some information in mid, and he's just getting domed. And a lot of the time, that's your mid control. That's where you have all of your Viper utilities to try and slow these pushes, and even allow for your own rotations back if you need to try and gamble players over. Unfortunately, they haven't been able to do any of that because every time he's even given an inch, his head's gone. And it's been CNED, it's been Mr. Fallen at times. It's literally been anybody who's been around that angle who's just been able to win that battle versus him. It seems like he might be going for a slightly more passive stance in this round because he is about to play a judge, and if he pushes mid with the judge, I think that we can just move on to the next map.
I think that's a fair call, Tom. But I want to see him do it at the same time.
It does look like he's about to run down mid, I'll be honest with you.
With that wall as well?
It could just be he's going to go place the orb.
It could be. And it is. Okay. And he's made the move. That sound is heard towards A. They know there's players in and around this area. Showstopper used up again for nothing but for the space. That's the idea. You don't always need the kill once you get the crowd control. Nats controlled into the back of elbow and now trapped a little bit. CNED Already dropping one with Mr. Fallen following, and the site control now theirs. There's a drop out of heaven, but that's caught immediately. Way too many bodies here to leave a blind side that big. And okay, Mystic does take down Yedage. It's doable. It's winnable. On some level, but Kiko needs to stay alive here. He's got a distraction up top. Somehow they still clear him. Well, that is, I don't know if it's clairvoyance for CNED, but damn good work clearing that corner. That could have been a disaster if they engaged the heaven fight first.
But it's also just how he managed to get both.
At this point,
because those are two completely opposite
I
angles.
think
It's almost
mental
look
piece of
completely the wrong way.
Think about the next game.
To kill off the player in the corner, and then has to instantly snap back up to heaven because Mystic was there ready to try a trade, but he's just on one at the moment. That's the thing. You take away a lot of the aspects of the abilities and just allow this man to point and shoot. And he's top of the board.
The only thing I can think is one of his teammates saw him. Otherwise, that's the smartest, the best use of game sense I've ever seen.
We've
seen it in the past. If you just allow this guy to shoot, he will do things where you're like,
why he
either he
checked
heard
that?
something I didn't hear, or he's cheating.
Yeah.
Like those things.
That is the only option. He had the info, or he guessed it. Either way, it worked out. And Team Liquid, those 2 rounds, might be finishing the half there. One more to fight for. Best case is 3. Remember, this is Foot's map pick, so that's something. But individually right now, Foot just seemed to be on another level.
Yeah, check him.
Well, this is also a map that Liquid played like a couple of days ago, so it's not one they're shying away from by any stretch, and they won. And well, these battles again, they try something aggressive, they lose the early fights. They try and be passive, they lose the openers. Like everything that Foot is doing is working, but a lot of it does feel like they're just beating them on an individual level. Like, okay, sure, yeah, the push and pull has been good. They've been able to walk into sites or avoid stacks that haven't been too problematic for them. But when push comes to shove, it does just look like Foot are able to outgun this Liquid side, which again, like we're talking about a star-studded roster. We're talking about Yumpy, who for a long time has been one of the best players in EMEA. Nats, no access to sight. Well, there's been plenty of access to sight throughout this game so far. And while Mystic even waiting on the angle, he's not going to find anything. Plant will be denied for a second. There's only 15 left, but the remaining player of Nats is absolutely nowhere near the action. And if it wasn't bad enough, he's got a tour de force to deal with as well.
Only a Spectre on Nats too.
Isn't it for a भाई Liquid के भी agents अच्छी है भाई.
If he so wishes.
2 blind है, nade है, fit है, सब कुछ तो है.
He's been given a second lease of life, but now there's a tour de force in the hands of CNED staring right at you. You don't get away with that twice.
क्या agent difference? Cypher और Chamber अलग-अलग है.
A half in which Foot lost the pistol round. This is a devastating blow to Liquid to start this series out, and one in which I struggle to even imagine they can come back into this map. Icebox on the other hand, well, let's hope it's a downside different, because right now Foot are outclassing them.
Do you want my little
replay का sound?
Liquid?
I didn't think there was
Satish bhai, thank you for the membership भाई. एकदम smart लग रहे हो यार Satish भाई. क्या
सीन? 4 rounds on defense. They were 9-1 on the attack. So their attack has definitely been better. I think that's been the case for the majority of maps. It needs to be even better than that, because that's the thing. 9-1 isn't really going to cut it from this point.
I mean, the difference between the scoreline we see and the result is, okay, second round, losing to the Classics, that was wild. That happens 1 out of 100 rounds for you. 1 out of 50 maybe, let's be generous. But the reality is, when I see this squad in that game against Koi, they had a lot of success with those trap plays on mid. If the 2 trap plays they set up worked, same scoreline, same situation, but they didn't. Foot have been looking very good. And now, the challenge on the A site leaves CNED almost isolated. He has teammates coming through heaven and a way out. And so he'll give up the site, and they'll play for the retake.
It's a full retake.
Yeah, they were kind of hoping that he'd at least get 1 kill. Oh, well, there it is. Maybe in another. Anacaptain cracks, just win the battles on the players holding the angles. CNED's going to be healed back up as well. So it goes from bad to worse. They're needing a hero once again. Both players, or 2 of them at least, holding back, and the paranoia is there. But Anacaptain is in front of him. They're just not winning any fights. Every single kill is going the way of Foot. Finally, Mystic is able to get 1, but they're already defusing. They're just going to stick it. There's absolutely no hope, and they're even going for 9 kills. Anacaptain is going to give him the mercy of an execution. But the fact is, Foot 11-2 in the league. This has not even been close.
Half of Mystic's kills have been on cracks as well. I don't know what it is that he's doing, but he needs to teach everybody else. It has just been a disaster, and we see even here.
This was a 5v5 retake.
भाई लिक्विड कितनी अच्छी लग रही थी
Getting a
कल.
chance to retake. I mean, Foot just took the fight to them.
Huh?
You look at the situation on ramp. Enzo goes to tuck in the corner. The idea is off contact. There's a paranoia from Mystic, and somehow Foot kill Enzo and get back up the top of the ramp without losing the player. And the timing wasn't that bad. It's just every single thing is working out for them. In instances like that, where it's kind of out of your control, it's to do with the peaking timing and them hitting their shots. I think there was one headshot and the bodies didn't connect. But then they're also setting themselves up for success time and time again. Some of their repositions have been out of this world. Ada Captain's always behind people. It's a joy to watch. This defensive side, they're facing off against a force. Yeah. So there's a chance for Liquid. But if they lose this, map 2.
Oh. It is looking like they have lost this, unless Yumpy's going to pull up some serious heroics. That force has gone out pretty much the exact same way you'd expect an eco to go. They get one kill, and we move on to the next round where they're going to be buying.
They will be.
They will be
keeping the credits for Icebox, I'll tell you that. But
at 12 to 2.
Think about map 3, map 2, and hopefully map 3 as well if you're Team Liquid, because
this jacket's really comfy, by the way.
Is it?
Next map देखना पड़ेगा. Next map Liquid का है. देखते क्या सीन है करके. हो सकता है दिन रात फुट ने एक साल तक यही मैप ग्राइंड किया.
I'm just paying my respects. That's all it is.
Oh, no.
आप क्या लेकिन फुट बे?
Well, this force is obviously weak, but it has brought
Clean
3 bulldogs to
मतलब?
bear. Lots of light shields. CNED's out after the initial engagement. Big benefit being able to have him alive later on in the round. 2 shots at opening duels, both fail. CNED runs for the hills and is caught. Okay, bit of push and pull on the map from Team Liquid, and it's worked out for the opening pick. At least get out of there.
It's not going to be that easy though. A couple of players already rotating back.
एक second late आया
pressure, though. Doesn't really have much to play with in this round. Still manages to take a fight and back off. The rest of the players not particularly close to behind, and the flash will catch them, but not quite enough. Cracks has now rotated into position. He has been a demon in this matchup.
Demon?
Yumpy has met his maker many times at the hands of Cracks, but this time he'll be able to close him out.
Oh, जीत गया एक round.
A small lease of life. A candle at the end of the tunnel because it's not quite a light yet.
Planted.
अगर ये comeback मारा ना नंगा नाचूंगा मैं नंगा.
I just want to bring this into the next round, but you have to bear in mind this is technically still a bonus for them. They can buy in the next one. Nats is going to win the fight, get himself a rifle, and well, Yedajay
Too little, too late.
is about to try and.
ये में मजा नहीं आ रहा compared to NA. नहीं. भाई Fnatic के match में तो मजा आया.
But no, he's just tucking in, doing what damage he can in the late round.
NA छोड़ो सबसे ज़्यादा मजा किधर है पता है?
The spikes, those full shields to work with, but
PRX
see if he can
बोलते.
grab a few exits, and he's even let them know exactly where he is. A lot of these players are low. He could do some serious damage, but he won't. He meets his maker at the hands of Mystic. 3 rounds finally for Team Liquid. It is a slow path to recovery and one hell of a long one. Lots of bumps along the way. Thinking about a tour de force for CNED, showstopper for Cracks, that Viper's Pit to lock down some defensive control.
NA भी अच्छा है, ये में भी अच्छा है.
They can have 2 rounds with
उधर
full ultimates
Sentinel
if
से
they want
इधर
to.
Fnatic है, वैसा वाला scene.
To be honest, the scariest thing
Equal footing है
through
दोनों.
the game so far. Like they, as I said, it just looks like they've been able to outgun Liquid at most times, and that's the
NA
scariest
ज़्यादा
thing
strong
about Foot is
region
when
है, ये
this
तो
team is
last इसमें
confident.
prove किया था क्योंकि
Well,
ये में कि
this
एक
is
भी
what I
team
mean.
नहीं
Like
थी.
Cena's just run out to throw a trap in, which could have easily got him killed. There is someone there. Oh my, okay. Cracks really did want to play this aggressive fight.
गलत खेला वो
He'll
लोग
take
ने.
that all day long.
वो trap के चक्कर में गलत खेला वो लोग ने.
Yedajay still, the spike is in mid though. Okay, CNED clearly forgot that there was a
भाई मैं
player
नंगा
up there.
नाचने
And
वाला.
Yumpy, he's had a very quiet game so far, but he's got 3 kills in this one already.
Last player standing.
All right, cleaning house. Hello. On the side of Team Liquid, 4 kills for Yumpy. And 4 rounds for Team Liquid on the back of it. Hey, it's important as well, even if you're not going to claim the map, just to build that momentum, show yourself that, yeah, that first half, Foot were the better team by far. But here, they've warmed back up. At least that's the hope. I like this from Yumpy. Shows the confidence, plays aggressive, even in that first, breaks the trap and then keeps pushing. Claims that little bit of extra space and they didn't expect it. 8 more in a row though. Let's see how this goes. Mystic's got an op. Off rip, attack side, Omen off. I look forward to it.
least favorite
guess
कौन सा रीजन है
Kiko
आपका?
needed to take the space.
His favorite चैन है क्योंकि मैं उसका वॉच पार्टी नहीं
It
कर
might
रहा
just be
है.
the next best thing. We're about to try and make
ये
a
उसमें
play
सिर्फ मेरी
through the
कांगतांग की
trip.
टीम ही
There's
अच्छी
a
है.
couple here already. That's Nats down. Not the start they were looking for. That weapon and the orb
ऐसा
are
ना?
going to be able to be retrieved.
ट्विस्ट वाला
They
आंसर
can
दिया.
get across to
3
it.
बोल
It
के
was
चौथा
being
टीम का
guarded.
नाम
The
लिया.
push through from Kiko, that was fantastic. He's taken so much space, but they're going to go running through off the back of it. Again, another trade out. Keeping the advantage with the Mystic holding with the operator will be able to level things up once again. And Crash is just going to try and go forward, but Kiko has got Mystics back.
Thankfully, Tom, that could have gotten out of hand very
हाँ,
quickly.
मर
There were
सकता
3
था,
rifles
possible
to be
था.
claimed in and around B main. Or 2, in fact. But for this squad, CNED's pistol in the back pocket, not getting much. The headhunter almost giving up on the hunt. He's checking his back.
Anti.
As Yedajay checks the front, he's fallen, and CNED
इधर जा रहे हैं
will
CNED
go
भाई,
walkabout,
gun उठाना
moving
है.
to B main. As I said, rifles could be retrieved, and kills, exits could definitely be found. Got his TP to get out of here. There's the rifle. Now he becomes so much scarier. 7 bullets. And with 3, he takes down Kiko. Still confident to stay out wide, knowing his TP is there. Picks up another rifle. He doesn't want them to get out of here alive. He doesn't want them to have the
फिर भी
weapons.
ट्राई कर रहा था.
He
फिर भी
falls
ट्राई कर रहा
into the
था.
hands of Mystic.
मस्ती तो है
Not
सीनियर
a
भाई
cost
में.
that Foot are shying away from paying 12 to 5. They've got plenty of rounds to bounce back on.
I need a replay of the trap usage.
Oh, do you?
के लिए सिर्फ आ रहे हो क्या?
In the radius of the
मेरे
spike.
भाई मैं बता नहीं सकता. मेरे को
I
व्हाट्सएप
guess
करो
his
ना.
idea
हाय
is if
करके.
anyone- that was at the end. I actually love it. It's brilliant.
It could have worked, right? If you run out of main.
मैं
you
आपको
just
डेट्स
caught,
बताता
but
हूँ मैं
it
कब वहाँ पे रहूँगा. तो अगर आप
Another
वहाँ पे ही हो
purchase.
तो मैं
As you said, those ults now starting to come
एक दिन
online,
मिल
but for
लूँगा मैं
both
आपसे.
sides. An instant combination with the nade. In fact, the orb is going to be used just
कितना
to
दूर है
section
जापान
off
से
an
कोरिया?
angle for CNED to try and fight with. Now Mystic is waiting. He's got Kiko alongside him.
आप सच में जिंक्स हो यार. मैं क्या किया भाई?
Enzo there as well. They are very aware of this.
अब आ गया
aggressive
ना.
position CNED in
The goat of the orbs.
Yeah, you need to escape from.
That's good timing on the first, but the info comes his way. Somehow he makes it around the corner in time, just dodging the bullets, half his HP. That's a price he's happy to pay, considering he's revealed the entirety of this squad. Gave Mystic the room to TP on the site, but Yumpy
भाई
flanking out on
क्या हो
Beaver's
गया ये
squad.
अचानक से?
That's
ए सेट
eventually
खाली
dealt
है.
with on
हेलो.
top ramp, and now the numbers thin out further. Sure, Mystic is still there, but the Seekers give all the info away. There's 2 players
वो
on
मैं आ ही
mid,
नहीं
1 on A
सकता.
site. Mystic needs to try and join his teammates, and they can't cross. Not till he gets closer to put that smoke down and at least deal with CNED, who's posted up on the angle. This is a fragmented round from Liquid. Man disadvantage.
Run to Korea 8 hours.
Limited map
गाड़ी
control.
से.
30 seconds
They're
left.
about to give away even more information. The Seekers were helpful. The trap.
8 hours कैसे बे?
Tom's going to be asking for a replay of this one. Beautifully put down. Gorgeous, Tom. Couldn't have done that better myself, I have to say.
2.5 की flight है. Oh.
There we go, though. Into the site. Nobody currently watching on that cross, but if they get the timing right, the spike could be
10
dropped.
seconds
Wasn't
left.
in the hands of Kiko, but they will be able to get it over. Put this into an after plant, or so you might think it's bait. The jump across leaves it down to Enzo within the site, already dead. Mystic, 1 versus 4 to try and keep them in this map, and it is not going to be happening.
भाई ये
Utter
लिक्विड की राउंड थी यार.
domination as Foot make
थोड़ा
their
कॉल
presence
लेफ्ट हो
known
गया.
back in EMEA.
फ्री ए सेट था मतलब साइफर के अल्ट में दिखा भी था.
This is not the showing they were hoping for.
No, Foot have come in convincingly taking their map pick 13
पानी
to
से
5.
आएगा
They
क्या
lost the
काट
opening
के?
pistol and they give away a total of 5. No doubt about it, their hands were tightly on the reins all throughout map number 1. Will Icebox, Liquid's pick, be any
Submarine
different?
safe.
Tune in after the break to find out.
मेरे को बीच में उई सुनाई दे रहा था. मैच शुरू होते खत्म हो गया भाई. फुट बाप के ला कुछ नहीं कर सकते. नेक्स्ट मैप शायद से टीएल बेटर मिलेगा. टीएल की मैप and no nanganat.
Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't
From no
ask
nut
for
November to
trouble.
no nanganat, we came a long way.
Caballo Grande. Ay, Lord Nieve.
आज टिबन चट्टी टिबन भाई आज वो करने वाले हैं.
It occurs to you to visit
Undercover
Andalusia.
cop stuff.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
भाई मेरे दोस्त ने एक नई गाड़ी ली, BMW.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike player and Valorant coach. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Oh damn. Ads minute क्यों? ये बबलू लिया यार.
Red Bull gives you wings.
जिस तरह से आपने गाड़ी से पूछा उससे पता चलता है आपकी ज्योग्राफी कितनी वीक है. मजाक कर रहा था, वो जोकिंग. बंद भाई गाड़ी में क्लच लेफ्ट साइड होता है राइट साइड, ये मेरे को पता है. ठीक है, राइट साइड होती है. बकचोदी ना करे, ये मेरे को पता है. म्यूजिक तो है. गलत भाई, हम कहाँ का वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं? वहां का कर रहे हैं. वहां की गाड़ियों का बात कर रहा हूँ मैं, यहाँ की नहीं. वहां की गाड़ियों में लेफ्ट साइड होती है यार, राइट साइड होती है. वहां की गाड़ियों में राइट साइड होती है. समझ रहे हो? जैसा वॉच पार्टी वैसी गाड़ी ना. ओला ही लेना. स्टीयरिंग में पूछा हो. तुम लोग का नॉलेज चेक कर रहा था. कमाल का नॉलेज है तुम्हारा. प्राउड ऑफ यू चैट. डनसिन आपका मैसेज मिल गया है. मैं एक बार डेट कंफर्म वाला कंफर्म करके आपको बताता हूँ. ठीक है, ये सीनेट CSGO प्रो है ना. यप. वेलो पिक रैंक रेडिएंट ब्रो. अच्छा ना, एक बार अनलॉक करने का रेडिएंट, फिर लाइफ लॉन्ग बच सकते हैं. पाँच लाख का पीसी तैयार करवाना है तो थोड़ा बताओ बे, कैसे करवाओ? प्रयाग भाई 5 लाख का पीसी तैयार कर रहे हो यार आप. 150 का मेंबरशिप नहीं लिया आपने? हाँ, 150 का. आपका पीसी बहुत देर तक चलेगा, याद रखना. लव यू यार. बंक्स में भी लाइक दोनों अलग होता है. आज भी वही क्वेश्चन. जी हो गया. म्यूजिक तो हो गए है. रॉन्ग क्वेश्चन टू रॉन्ग पर्सन. मेरे को पीसी का पूरा नॉलेज है, पता है, पूरा नॉलेज है. बस वो नॉलेज का जैसा यूट्यूब मेरे से 30% लेता है, वैसा वो नॉलेज का मैं 30% लूंगा.
Hello everyone and welcome back to VCT EMEA, where I would like to issue an official apology to you, CNET. Listen, Mr. Charles Eddington, I was not familiar with your game. I forgot about your headshots. I forgot about that op. I forgot about your pew-pews. And from now on, To hell with Jet. You want to play chamber? Play chamber. I don't care
Put
anymore,
bol
and I would never,
रहे
ever doubt you again. CNED,
Put
I'm
bol
sorry.
रहे थे भाई.
Now with that out of the way, let's bring back Kakuka and Bonecold and take a look at CNED in today's AIM Labs warm-up. Not that this guy even needs to warm up, because he looked great, and like I said, Kakuka, Bonecold, I'm sorry.
फातिमा देख लो इसका हाथ से. अरे नहीं मतलब कौन सी माइक है मेरे को भी
we
लेना है
double down on
इसलिए.
the, we want to see him on something that he's more comfortable in, and definitely this side of foot, this performance that we just saw on Split is definitely a more comfortable foot.
This is what makes like foot so scary, because I feel like when they get, you know,
Come
like
on,
the hang of
Dave.
things, they will just run you over. Like you give them an inch, they will just, you know, like they will run you down. It's also something that I just want to point out. I'm so happy to see CNED yelling and smiling again. I feel like he's like been, you know, like he's come out of that, you know, like hyperbolic time chamber, you know, from practice, and he's back.
Yeah, let's take a look at those reactions, because Bonecold, when he was playing with you on Ascend, he was like the
आपके साथ फातिमा राइट से कोई भी जाएगा. No
I don't know what
comments.
happened on RV, but he's a
अब next month यार. रुको यार पूरा एक महीना बचा है. रुको जरा.
It's just so nice to see him like yelling and clapping. I feel like on Navi, you know, like I feel like he was maybe you know,
सीनियर
like
भाई को
he
इतने
didn't have,
टाइम
you know,
बाद
like
कुछ देख रहा हूँ.
the time of his life.
मेरे से
but,
बात
like,
किया
now,
करके love you
he's
यार.
a changed man.
He's back.
He's
I
back.
like to see him laugh. I think that he has a very nice laugh. But yeah, I think that it just comes to him being comfortable also within his team. Also seeing the changes that they might have implemented into how they were playing. They were literally on their face. Like, Liquid tried so many things. Let's try and play for retake. Let's try and prevent that plan from even happening. And we know, and we've said many times, that Turkish Valorant is a lot about pew pew and a lot
champion
about
player है
shooting.
भाई.
But
Champion.
man, it was impossible for Liquid to win some of those duels. It was literally impossible.
Prime
Yeah, it
CNED
was
क्या
indeed, and
मारता
also
था
the
पता
fact
है.
they wanted to start on defense, and this is not
अभी भी
what
मार
we
रहा है.
expected too. But CNED's chamber, this is where we had a lot of criticism at kickoff. But if you take a look at his stats, where
मेरा
he played
FPS
at
randomly
kickoff
drop
versus
होता
now,
है, क्या करूँ?
Kakuka, it is night and day.
Yeah, of
मेरे हिसाब
course,
से
that
हर
has
क्वेश्चन
nothing
का
to do
आंसर
with
membership
comfort, and
ही
I
है.
think it has a lot to do more with time
अगर
put
तुम लोग
into
मेरा
the server,
membership लोगे
and just
159 वाली,
not only getting the
तो
rest, but
आपका
understanding what works for
10%
you
of
and
the
what
problems
doesn't.
solve होंगे.
You get into that
अगर
position
2000
where
वाला
you
membership
feel
लोगे,
safe
तो
doing the things that you're doing, even
40-50%
if you're
तक
playing with a chamber.
Yeah, but
solve
moving
हो
on to
जाएगा.
Icebox,
WhatsApp कर
Foot, they were doing some weird stuff.
बेटा नहीं है, बेटे का
but
पढ़े है.
surely, you know, the chamber could have
ये
get it.
इस्तांबुल
It
में
might work.
हुड मतलब
Yeah,
कुछ और
I'm
होता
just
है
hoping
क्या?
they stay away
हुड
from
बोल
that
रहे थे
Phoenix
भाई.
Fake
माइक
composition they
लेफ्ट
were
राइट
playing
का.
last time we saw them. I wouldn't mind to have them even playing like no duels.
Good,
I
thank
think
you,
this chamber was
buddy.
looking extremely good on Split. For
Prime
Icebox,
Prime are this dangerous.
it's something
Prime
that I
ये
really
भी
want to
था
see
ना एक
CNED
टाइम
being
पे.
like set up like really well, especially for them starting
From
on defense.
Prime ये
Yeah,
to
exactly.
missing
If we
ये
take a
यार.
look at the other side, regardless of what Foot did, we need to look at Liquid and how they can bring this back to even get to a
घंटा मेरे
third
से
map
पता है
that we
भी
were
miss
praising
करता
that we
normal
wanted
chat
at the
कभी
beginning
नहीं.
of the
वाह
day.
भाई
Kiko
वाह.
maybe with another
Sharam
crazy
करो,
performance
sharam.
on Icebox is what they're going to need going head against.
And this is the thing though, you know, with CNED trying all these different things, we don't expect Kiko to do that, and Kakuka, he doesn't need to do that because his jet is very good.
Stage
Yeah,
1 के बाद
exactly.
क्या
But
होगा?
then we go
Stage
back
2.
into the compositions, right? And Kiko needs to feel comfortable. They're playing the most standardized composition here on Icebox. They're the kind of team that just, you know, they play the Sova, they play the Sage if they don't make
करते हो
any
बे
changes.
क्या?
Well, let's take a look here at the agent select and see if we will get any changes.
Well, we did.
Oh, we
If
did.
you were to tell me that this
Harbor
is a change,
Gecko.
I would say, well, maybe Foot is
Viper.
deciding to go
Liquid
for the
का
Sage
normal
KO.
है.
Okay. We
Foot
get
का
cracks on the KO. They decide to
थोड़ा
go for no
cute है.
killjoy, right? So someone needs to take care of mid. That is super important, especially for them starting on the defense. It could be one of the holes. And for Team Liquid,
Foot
the
का
Gecko,
agent
the
को हम
Harbor,
थोड़ा
that
सा
double smoker is very
cute
different
side
from what
पे
we
मेरे
saw
हिसाब.
kickoff.
The second I apologize to CNED phone call, he logged in a jet.
I don't mind just, you know, like chat chamber,
Liquid जीता.
let the man play, but I want to, you know, like what Kakuka said about, you know, like them being active, especially on middle. We need
Liquid
to see
जीता.
them playing active. We need to see them playing for map control.
Stage
We
2 के
cannot
बाद
let
क्या
them,
है?
you know, like we
Champions.
cannot let Liquid just be walking out and you know,
Mumbai
like,
से
we
तो
cannot
भी
let them
game
have
खेले?
those lurks. We need to see the operator in play.
Well, Liquid, very lackluster on map 1, but they have a chance to get back into this game. Let's toss it over to
ले रहा हूँ भाई,
Mission
रुको
Tom and
थोड़ा
see
सा.
if they
Done
can.
scene. Love you यार Prag भाई.
Well, you know what,
Sexy PC
Tom?
बन गया.
Enzo's always been good on Icebox. So Team Liquid set up for success. I like it. Mystic on a new agent. If I'm not mistaken, he's never played the Harbor before. Enzo on the Gecko as well.
लंबे बाल
This
रख
could be
तू भी.
really
मेरे लंबे
exciting.
बाल ही है.
Foot Yeah, I mean, I like
it makes
their
you
comp
nervous,
changes too.
doesn't it?
I
It
really
makes you
like their
nervous seeing
changes.
like cracks back on KO, C-Dead back on Jet. Like, if I was ever
Phase
going to
1
be
के
scared
बाद
of it, I
सीधा
even think
stage
like
2
Mr.
का अभी
Varnum
ये
on
होएगा.
Sober is pretty scary
इसके
as
बाद
well, so
Masters होएगी.
I would definitely be
वो
nervous.
Masters
And
खत्म होने
I
के
don't
बाद
think, like,
stage
I think
2
the
होएगा.
competition is definitely, I've been
उसके
enjoying
बाद
the
होएगी
Gecko quite a bit.
Champions.
I definitely think I enjoy it a little bit more with having a second initiator, like having the KO and the Gecko, just to have those combinations, but for now at least.
Balls of Steel. अकेले इस साइड पे फिर भी जाके और बुटा है. Balls of Steel है बंदे में.
But that's the thing, Foot were very happy to take the fight
Love
versus
you,
their
yaar.
opposition, already claiming that early orb, and in the meantime, okay, we
5
had a
लाख
little
मैच
bit of
अभी
a
से
push
कैसे बनाते हैं? Mods
coming
बताओ,
out the
उससे
other
हेल्प
side.
करो. बस वो
Does
ऑटो
look like-
रिकरिंग ऑन रखना ब्रैक बैट, ठीक है?
Already
क्योंकि
building in
मेंबरशिप खत्म हो गया ना तो पीसी में थोड़ा बहुत लेफ्ट राइट हो सकता है.
to what will be an A-take. It seems like the information is definitely going to be there
बेचारे
already.
को मैंने मजबूर कर दिया यार
Well, yeah,
मेंबरशिप
Ada
लेने
Captain
में.
got enough info for
कितना
sure.
भड़वा हूं ना मैं.
They're confident to stack it up. They're just worried about the mid flank that is underway from Kiko. It looks like he's got perfect timing on the way through. This attack side just needs to fake it enough that it looks like they are committing, so no one goes back. Oh, that's an awkward fight. But Kiko's won it, and he's done so much damage onto Ada Captain as well. Now this defensive side has to watch their back, be worried about the flank all the while.
मतलब बी जा सकते हैं वैसे, बहुत टाइम है अपने पास.
But it's slow. It's slow. It looks like they're waiting for Foot to make another mistake for an overextension, but that's not coming through. Foot are patiently waiting for Team Liquid to take a step forward, winning their fights as they do. A quick trade back, and Yumpy on another. Leaves Cracks alone, and he'll fall. 3 kills from Yumpy. That's what it takes to get a pistol for Liquid.
Yeah, I'm happy to see him get off to the races. He had a round in the previous map. Other than that, it was definitely a rough performance from him, and he has been, as I said, over the last couple of years, one of the most consistent factors within the VCT. They're getting off to a good start with the pistol. And on the other side of things, not expecting much going into this round from Foot. You're going to see CNED picking up the Marshall, which can always be problematic, but on the other side, you got the slightly buffed version.
Only slightly. Outlaw is incredibly strong. Lots of players close here. Ada Captain, right-click range is perfect, and he's got 2. Not again!
Yeah, देख रहा हूँ मैं.
In a round where they have next to nothing. Ada Captain.
क्या देख रहा हूँ?
He's sneaking away with the weapon as well. He's just rounded the corner in time. Now he's got support. This is why I was worried, and it's just Ada with a classic that's already torn Team Liquid's early round to shreds. Kill from Yedege puts it all down to Yumpy. 3 kills in the last round. 3 kills needed this time. Him against the world. And the lack of info to work with it. You can already see Mr. Fallen wrapping. They've got him trapped inside of yellow. Good kill on the first, but now they group up together and find the final kill. Deja vu of map number 1. As Team Liquid win the pistol and lose it to 3 classic kills in the follow-up.
वैसे मुझे पता है तुझे हार्ड वर्क नहीं समझ में आने वाला. मेरे को पता चला बस. Pick without pie.
Again, the fact he got 1 was impressive. The fact he gets 3, I feel like that's just going to give Team Liquid nightmares. And again,
News camera in market.
silence has fallen within this building. A lot of Liquid fans here today, and it is not going the way they hoped. Already you can see these rifles brought through from the previous round alongside some upgrades for the rest of the team. Obviously, that was an eco. There was only a Marshall. Everything else was classics. To do that once, what do you say? 1 in 50 times?
That's
what I said. That's what I settled on.
कुछ भाई चलो 10,000 दे अभी.
2 maps.
मेरे को समझा. चलो.
Twice out of 2. There's
वो
only
देखो
2
ग्रुप पूछ रहे सुपर चैट का मतलब. देखो.
It's pretty rough. I think it speaks to Foot's consistency in these rounds, the ability to find those, even if the opportunities are given to capitalize on it, every time is incredible. And he's out of there. That's the beauty of CNED on this agent. Right back to the back of A's site. Team Liquid obviously just working with classics. You can see the disadvantages, they're tangible.
Yeah,
next to
you can see the disadvantages.
1 enemy remaining.
Unless it's on the other team.
Yeah.
Then you don't see them as much.
I mean, you'd never expect them to do anything with classics, would you, Tom? Only Foot. Well, 2-1. Foot
I
claim
think
essentially a pistol
सारे
round victory.
matches
I mean,
12
they got
तक
that little
खत्म.
boost in, but their
फिर हम
economy's in
gaming
a
कर
great
सकते हैं.
position. There's a lot more benefits to the way that they've gone about these early rounds, to the fact that they lose so few
नहीं, ये लोग
players.
लेकिन हारने वाले हैं. फुट हारने वाला है.
Economically,
Legend
it
कॉम
is
के
better
वजह से.
to
देखना.
basically lose the pistol and win the second when
मुझे
not
समझाओ
buying.
अभी जो
Yes, that's the
मास्टर्स
best
मद्रिद
thing you
हुआ
can do for your
वो क्या था और
economies.
ये
But
क्या
you
हुआ.
should
जो
never
मास्टर्स
really
मद्रिद
win.
हुआ
You
वो
should
प्राइस
never
में
be able
निकला
to
था.
do that.
जो अभी
But
मास्टर्स
they've
होएगा
done it
वो
twice,
प्राइस
so
में
you
निकला.
know it's something that needs to
उसके
be
बाद
mentioned.
होएगा
weirdly.
वो चैंपियनशिप
Also,
के लिए.
for somehow they have
समझ रहे हो?
almost put, this looks like an OT round. All of them were 3 orbs away from getting their ultimate online. So they managed to spread the wealth. It means that Yumpy and Kiko are actually getting pretty close.
अरे तू तो
CNED
जीनियस निकला रे
is
बाबा.
gonna have to fade away from this, or so you
That's me,
think. There
that's
is a
me.
pop flash that allows the peak, but it's not even him.
down
It's
A.
Mr. Fallen again,
ये
constantly
लोग कैसे
pressuring
घुस के
and
मार रहे हैं
pushing
मेरे
his
को वो नहीं
liquid
समझ
side,
में आ
not
रहा.
allowing them to get into position for executions. They've always been a really difficult team to play against because of the manner in which they aggress. Wall down mid has to be broken just to force somebody to come back in that direction. And at the moment, they've left that a captain alone. But again, so far, that
Hey,
has
can
been
you, like,
enough
smoke
for a
up?
B-side defense.
मोकअप करके अलम्बोट क्यों नहीं डाला वो? फ्री का टूटा उसका अलम्बोट.
Liquid are approaching this one slowly. No doubt after how things have gone, there is a sense of trepidation to any sort of angle they're peeking. It's towards the B side, but Footer making that read. Yedajay's on the way to back up his colleague at a captain down below.
भाई 30 सेकंड से उसके पास
Duo
स्पिट
in the
भी
worst
है.
of times. And it seems like we're in the best for Foot.
स्लोअर भी है.
Wall will go up
Nice,
to at least
love me.
obscure vision, but he goes ahead of it. Yedajay falls, but out of captain trades. 20 seconds. They need that spike to be planted. The wall falls, and still he gets another, despite facing
अच्छा मारा लेकिन
3
उसने.
opponents.
दो
The
अच्छे
claim
मारे.
one before falling, leaving the advantage in the hands of Foot on the retake.
It's not going to get them anything. I have the information that players could be close, but don't know exactly where the Liquid players are. Rotation coming in already. Cracks is going to win the duel, and it's left onto Nats. A legend on Icebox, but he's going to have to pull off a miracle again, looking to potentially peak him. At the same time, his position. No,
Bye.
he's not even going to win that first fight.
CNED goat.
CNED
Bye,
puts
खत्म.
him in the
2-0.
grave. An immediate
मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों फुट जीत रहा है लेकिन
to
फुट
their
जीत रहा है.
lead from 3 players standing as well. If the
मतलब
economy was
अगर
already
मिड
building,
लेंगे
it
तो
will
जीतना तो
continue
चाहिए
to.
लिक्विड को.
For the side of Liquid.
बट क्या हो गया
Again,
लिक्विड को
they're
पता नहीं यार.
going to have themselves some finances at least to play with. That loss bonus, the spike plant is helping them out a little bit, but so far it's looking like more of the same.
You know, I like Jack, our third-person observer, gave us a little angle there of a nice lineup that's been coming through from Yumpy. The Nano Swarm going up onto pipes, denying that control. But it just doesn't
कॉलेज
matter.
का
Like, you
प्रोजेक्ट
can place your utility
रख कर आपकी
perfectly
वॉच
when
पार्टी
it
देखने में
comes
ज्यादा
down
मजा
to
आता
it.
है.
Pound
लव
for
यू.
pound right now, Foot are miles
कोई इसने
ahead.
टीचर
They
को
are
कुछ
winning
बोला तो मेरा
even
स्क्रीन दिखा
out of
देना.
captain position. How he gets one. The guy is nuts to make that 90-degree flick with 3 players facing him. They had the drop on him. But he still drops
और
one.
पिछली बार भी टेल के सामने जीती थी भाई लेकिन
Footer on 3, Team Liquid invest
Mid
fully.
weak
All the
नहीं
credits
आएगा
on
वो
the
लोग का
line.
यार.
Light shields on 4 players. A
Good
lockdown
stuff.
to work with for Yumpy. Won't
In
be
8
putting that in
seconds.
for a moment. And Mr. Fallen also has the Hunter's
Yeah.
Fury. So there is no easy way to go about
Also,
this.
just look how far the players on foot have pushed.
Mm-hmm.
They are
push
all
कर
the way
दिया.
down B already. Here comes that lockdown. Now, Mr. Fallen, it seems like they're just going to try and use their utility to destroy
छोड़
it
दिया क्या?
instead, which they will. Shock dance in combination with that fragment means that there hasn't really been the space taken. They're ready though.
Shot.
Kiko watches for those players running in from behind, and now they're going to hightail it
चलो.
back towards the B site.
बस
Finally
यही
catching out
करनी
that
है यही
aggression.
करनी है.
Rotation from Mr. Fallen has to win this fight, and he will.
ये नहीं
Definitely
करनी.
makes things a little bit more interesting, and the lower
वो
that
जो
score
हुआ,
gets,
वो
the
करनी
scarier
है.
things become. Because he still has that Hunter's Fury saved. The thing is, though, it seems
30
like the
seconds left.
rotations of which way they've gone is completely wrong, and Nats, being so deep in kitchen, knows it.
Yeah, Yumpy stayed close on A there, even sold the fake, got them to rotate back. I'm not sure what the sound cue was, what he did to let them know, but they were convinced it was an A
इसका भी
play.
lineup
Now
होता
they've
है,
spotted
सबका
Nats
lineup.
after his kill, but by the time they deal with him, the round may already be lost. They need to pick up the pace on going forward, and he's not an easy player to root from his
Nats
position.
भाई,
He's gone
read
back
है.
to check for Yedajay. The Spidey senses tingled correctly, but
जैसे बोला.
they still have time for
रीड
this.
तो था. रीड तो
They'd
था.
have to get on it very, very quickly.
Yeah.
And you imagine Liquid with 3 players.
they would be able to deny them. They have utility. I mean, Yedajay's going in at least to keep them around for the spike explosion. And they won't be around. That round is
Liquid is back, baby. Liquid is back.
Double for 2 rounds.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना,
one benefit of them actually going for that is the fact that
प्रेशर में आएगा. अगर मिड वॉल तोड़ा या मिड कंट्रोल लिया,
if they go down to the spike or anything, or if they
will
save,
be
they're
full
not gonna have
pressure,
those
full.
ultimates. So now you have 4 of the 5 ults. 1 is 1 away, and that's the Blade Storm for CNED. So even though Liquid have managed this, it's still going to be problematic. It's a good push and pull, though. The fact is, Kiko catching that aggression, I feel like Foot are going to have to be a little bit more tentative in the way that they push. From now on, with that being watched, and just Nats doing Nats things. That's what we love to see on this map. It's a map, as said, that we have seen him so many times cause issues for teams on his lurks.
Well, the Viper's Pit is used by Foot off rip, one of their 4 ultimates that's online. Beautiful thing about CNED having an ult too is that he's probably going to have, or being 1 away, he'll have that Blade Storm online by the time he needs it, because he's hitting that first shot 9 times out of 10.
My ult hai.
Or if he doesn't, he has it next round. So
exactly. Worst case scenario, it's free investment. But yeah,
they're going to leave him solo. That's the thing. Like, you have this Viper's Pit. The expectation from Foot is definitely that Liquid are going to play through this, because they've left 2 players, both initiators in fact, behind.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yedajay watching middle, and then the rest is all onto CNED. Now I can only assume with the ults they have, the plan is CNED gets 1 kill, and then they just play retake.
This becomes somewhat readable. I mean, it depends on how Foot conclude, but they heard the alarm bot get pulled back from inside of A main. I'm fairly certain it was pulled back. Yumpy is dropped, so it won't be put back into the round. And they're now starting to realize, yes, these rotations have come through. There's no way out. CNED's caught. Blade Storm could have helped that time. Now the numbers evened up. There's a res online for Yedajay. They've got some mid control to work with to fight back through, but yeah, but you're not going to res him. But perhaps one of the future engagements, Yedajay's partnered up with Cracks, who at least trades him out. No res to play with, but an ult on Cracks could still spur them forward, deleting that utility from Enzo, allowing them some space to play with. Great if they have the ball still. Hunter's Fury too. Hello, big connection, and not going to follow up. No kill from it. Enzo left on 7. He still has Dizzy to work with, but suppressed by Cracks, who's now closing the distance. They tap the spike, bait out more utility, and bait out a firefight. Enzo down, Mystic swinging, close is caught. This is getting a little risky now, as Nats had to swing to confirm they weren't defusing. 3 kills for Cracks, and time is the only enemy remaining. It's against them. Oh, just about 0.13 of a second. Every little detail falls in place for Foot yet again.
Oh, that is so unfortunate. Like you see as well, like the late usage of Thrash to try and deny them the space, the fight back into the round once again, Kiko being able to win that battle and then just trading back and forth. It comes down to Nats. You almost would believe that he has it. And just the final shots being connected by Cracks is going to put them ever further into the lead. And still, even though they lose so many players, they have the finances to buy once again. Use quite a lot of ults, though, and one of them's going to come online instantly for the side of Kiko. Looking to try and lead the charge a little bit. Mr. Fun genuinely has no fear. They have gone to grab that orb in the first few seconds of every round.
There hasn't been any denial there for it.
0.13?
One of the main things you'll see thrown out is a, snake bite shock dart. Don't have that to worry about. Shorter Team Liquid just speeding up on the angle.
यार मैं ना मेरे को नहीं लगता मैं लाइफ में कोई लॉटरी
जीत सकता Storm in hand, and well, Enzo has lost his life immediately. Good angle by Cracks. He fades back in the spike plant, at least secure inside the Viper's Pit. A wall up to prevent them from even filling in this initial space, so there's a lot of little angles.
He's in the top, black bag.
Way back through. This is somewhere that they have the advantage. Yedajay has a res if they need it, but getting that Viper's Pit dealt with.
भाई ऐसा मारेगा तो क्या करेंगे यार? Nice यार
MP. The one to fall. Snake bites being fired out. Give away the position. They are ruthlessly hunting down Nats, forcing him from his ultimate that will ultimately be dropped by the looks of things. Mr. Fallen back online, but the snake bite gets seen. Good kill by Nats, followed up with
Nuts by going huge.
They're 1 away from equalizing it. It's
Nats
a better look.
OP, babe. Nats OP.
From them on split.
Yeah, I think as well, just again, Nats
game.
Someone who, as said, in some of their kickoff runs and some of the matches, they look good.
भाई sexy खेला. 4v2 ने 5v2 revive भी आ गया था.
Coming out with a 4K when things got dangerously close. That's the thing, fighting back through that pit. And and he's able to just clean them up so low after that point. Snakebite as well to deny any defusal. And now finally, after what has been a tough road, they have managed to break the economy. Now this does still come with the piece of the puzzle that is CNED's Bladestorm. But definitely a much easier round than the ones they've been facing off against in the last few.
I got you.
It should be.
मेरे हिसाब से फुट ये मैप को नहीं जीतना चाहिए. In my expertise,
a little bit safer.
in my expertise, I think Liquid has a very good chance to win this map.
Moving forward towards the B site, the stack is in play. Foot have a lot to work with. Shock dart down, and okay, little guy, he's still going. He survived quite an onslaught of utility and bullets there. He's definitely the MVP of the early round. The late round, well, it should be easy for Liquid to tie up, even with the rifle picked up for Yedajay. There is not very much for them to work with. They don't have a wall to deny control. It's cloud bursts in the form, basically the only smokes they've got. Ult committed as well, thankfully, because it looks like some space is seriously being taken. Foot not giving up an inch, but left down in an awkward position. Eventually a snake bite lands, and that wins them the round.
OP again.
Up to 4. It definitely got a little too close for comfort, though, again, considering what Foot had in play.
It's one of those scenarios where they lose so many players to cracks with the Sheriff, the Bladestorm for CNED. They're never really getting away from having that. But they're getting through the rounds.
Sharam kare. Mods come and delete kare is bada beka.
Build up into this series. This might just be the way they have to do it. It's going to be a grind because the fact is Foot are still playing with that next level confidence.
वैसा जीता तो तुम मेरा खास दोस्त को मेंबरशिप ले सकते हो जस्ट
getting things back into contention.
बट वो बड़वे का कमेंट डिलीट करें.
It's pushed all the way up.
Oh! Unlikely miss by nearby.
Punished, but not quite. Good angle by Nats. Crossed with his own orb. They thought Yedajay had enough of it covered.
Nats ही जीता रहा. Nats by Solar's squad का क्या?
And it's capitalized on. Team Liquid had the advantage to play with. CNED's op was spotted and pushed back without an opening duel. Everything's going right at the start, and Nats has managed to sneak away with another kill. Cracks now down. He turns his attention back to the two. Yedajay's down below it, waiting for him. On the other side of the orb, actually caught a little angle. Out of Captain, 10 HP. Good wall bang, good punish. He'll struggle to find anything else. This, well, it could go a little better if Nats was still alive. It's down to a 3 versus 2 with CNED's close. It's by all means winnable for the side of Foot, especially as they now equalize the numbers. And when this wall goes down, when the cove fades, the op will be sitting on the other side. Inside a cove while there's a player close. It's a free battle for Yedajay. If there was a harbor on Foot, I'd assume they put that in.
अब भी तुम्हारा दोस्त वहाँ पे पटका है अब भी 2 सेकंड पहले
I feel like again you're talking about the Nats effect.
कैसा बेटा वो
just to lurk his way through, get 2 openers for the squad, and okay, he goes down, but it's this that just he does the same thing twice within the same cove that they put down, and then Cena's just waiting on the other side. Like, these are just errors coming out from Liquid, and sure, you need the gall of someone like Yedajay to play into that twice and not expect somebody to be waiting, but you cannot allow him to get away with that. Foot are even going to be the ones to take a pause. Sure, they've just won themselves a round off explosive individual plays, but I almost wonder if that's just to let Liquid stew in that one a little bit.
It's a two-sided blade at the end of the day. They lost their mid control. There was a huge gap in it. A Viper orb goes up, a Viper crosses mid and goes up through tube. That is the most predictable thing on the planet. That's what almost every Viper will do, unless they're trying to bait you into thinking that they're doing that. And he gets away with a kill on an angle that couldn't have been watched by anyone. Like, that was a wide open gap. And then manages to walk past the Sage and get into kitchen and take another deal. That, as a coach, that you're already calling the pause. Even win or lose the round, you're calling that pause to go, guys, fix the early setup. But yeah, also, it's like, hey, Liquid, you want to talk about that? you want to have a little chat about what went wrong there? Because there's going to be some constructive criticism, and there's going to be some just criticism. It was shaky, it was rough, and I think that's somewhere they're getting lost a little bit in those late rounds. 5-4, it's a close scoreline, and it's not lost just yet.
This is also where the
have a lot of
damage.
control.
Well, there's not even that. This is where the damage of losing 4 players to pistols. You now have nothing. Like there's been no reserve cash ever built up for Liquid because they're losing so
मेरे को
much.
मत आँख मारो, शर्म करो, 150 का membership भी नहीं लिया है.
Keep cleaner.
I mean, the best example being the anti-eco not long ago, and they come down to 1 player left alive.
आज
play there, sure, but
मैं पता है इतना membership का क्यों बात कर रहा हूँ. I got influenced by Dear Celsius.
Coming in with weapons
जैसा वो ऐसा कर रहा है ना, buy Sen bundle, वैसा हम buy Binks membership.
Already, the lead for them is good. The wall not being broken means mid control isn't an issue.
My foot कैसे
Seen
जीत
it on
रहा
the
है
other
भाई
side,
ये.
so they're going to have 4 players ready and waiting. It looks like the plant. Nope, that's going to be denied as well. I think at least doing a little bit of extra damage, but an immediate heal to reduce the danger. Well, looking like this might just be a clean one.
इसमें सिर्फ दीवार मारा round जीतते हैं.
Flawless to get themselves.
Cameraman ने सिर्फ इसको दीवार मारते हुए दिखाया. Round जीत गए. क्या बात?
Looking to see
क्या
what sort of
बात?
response
क्या
Liquid
बात?
have. They've got the lockdown, but there's a lot of counters to it in this round.
Yeah. And a lot of counters in terms of ults, in terms of utility that's been in play as well. We've seen not really too much of a bother. Like this is definitely
Mango.
If I look at Split, I would say, despite knowing Liquid have played it even up against Koi a couple days ago, like we discussed in that map, it looked like Liquid were not ready to play it. It looked like they had some trap ideas, but again, the push and pull of the map and control just was not there. When it comes to, and also individually, Foot were just smashing. Oh no, oh no. I just somehow you know Yedajay is going to win that fight almost every time. Foot have been insane in early battles, and this is the thing, they're making it work. They're controlling the map. They've got the economy, they've got the ult economy going for them.
अब ये लोग जीतने वाले
And the one
Liquid.
thing that Liquid
ये
have,
round 100% Liquid का है. तुमको लग रहा रहेगा 45 Binks भाई क्या बकवास कर रहे हो? Mid wall तोड़ना is the right call. मैं कभी सोचा नहीं था T-Bone right है. उसको दिखा. टकला दिखा.
See anything else? Yes,
दो
it does.
टकले और
2
दिखे.
more players. They know basically where this
सब
entire
बराबर
push
किया,
is
drone
coming in.
तोड़ना
They're going
था
to try and do a little bit of extra chip damage, but you can see Yedajay has already rotated into position to support. They've got the A site locked down. They've got a push from CNED coming in as well on the flank. And basically every single possible piece of information is currently on board for Foot. They're going to try and isolate themselves a duel here, but I don't even know if they check towards this angle. No, they definitely don't now. Yedajay gets away with murder, and it's a back-to-back Andalusia flawless for Foot. They are starting to truly run away with this again.
And Tom, they used 1 ult. They've got 3.
बस मैं keyboard recommend करो 6000 के अंदर 5999 का
The
लो.
final round, Foot come in.
I would recommend आप 5999 का keyboard लो.
Fury.
Love you मेरी
Liquid
जान.
have a lockdown that's going to meet a Hunter's Fury when it's used. And Mystic,
अच्छा खेल रहा है, अच्छा खेल रहा है फुट, अच्छा खेल रहा है, लेकिन ये मैप नहीं जीत सकता है. वो लोग का एजेंट कॉम देखो, सेज है, सेज इतना बड़ा मिड नहीं देख पाएगा.
Right away, they're just giving up the site. This does mitigate one of the big factors for Foot, which is their early picks. They can't really occupy that space. They don't think they can occupy that space, and somehow they still get an early pick. It's just happening again and again. This team is untouchable.
Oh no, they haven't been able to get the plant in either. Viper's Pit is going to be used, but they might not even be able to get the plant in here. That Reckoning was meant to give them the space in the plant. Instead, well, they got a little bit of space, but the plant definitely hasn't happened, and that was the major factor of their after plant last time. Being able to get in early and then just hold from the backlines. Even then, they still needed the clutch out of Nats. This time, the Hunter's Fury is going to be used to deny that lockdown. So that space is still not going to be garnered just yet. Just hoping that they can somehow get in and get themselves the plant. But Anna Captain is just waiting patiently. The second that is tapped, he's going to attempt to spam.
एक काम करो, wall गिरा के pop flex करके मार दो.
Oh, just block it, duh. Now he's up close in a safe spot. They're going to try to make their way out. The spam doesn't work out, but CNED up top, or down below, in fact, able to find one. It's Cracks supporting. And that same line of fire, they barely need to move. Liquid walk into their open, waiting hands. Not a bad idea to play the backside push. Execution different, as it has been nothing but execution from this Foot side. Double the rounds of Team Liquid at the half, Tom. Give me the hope, you know, defensive side, Team Liquid. It's all going to be different. Why?
Spike down A.
I'll be honest with you.
Oh no, Tom, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me.
I'm more worried for them now. Look at the scoreboard for FUT. It's not even like
My
one
food
player's
drinking
just
all liquid.
going
बहुत
ham.
गंदा sentence.
I guess okay. If I'm giving you some hope, I'm looking at Kiko.
Okay.
Because in their first match,
भाई घड़ी देख रहे हो?
Armani
Rolex Gucci की घड़ी.
This kid can frag. Putting him onto that sort of defensive side, having the setup of Enzo as well, like this Gecko allows for those flashes into aggressive peaks. It can work out for him. We've also seen some glimmers of hope from Nats and Yumpy at times as well, so if they can come online, there's still opportunity.
Well, there's some chances for Team Liquid. This scoreline isn't damning. It's the last map and the way some of these rounds have gone that make me
caster sound ज़्यादा है भाई गेम देख रहे तो
Find
caster sound ही ज़्यादा
pistols in
रहेगा
their
ना
hands yet again. A terrifying concept for Team Liquid. Now need to try to win this pistol to inject some round. Well, inject one round based on how we've seen it go so far. Let's not get our hopes up, not get too far ahead of ourselves. Good stuff from Yumpy. A 3K in the last pistol, 2 in this. Will it be enough? The damage being dished out as we speak.
गया ना यही problem है
Two players staring at
का
it. And a
agent
clean
कॉम में
response
यही
from Team Liquid. Another pistol. The second of the
8-4 से
map.
अभी
Now secured.
8-13
The follow-up.
we have come a long way
That's
होने
where the
वाला है
questions
easy
are.
comeback है अभी
Keep your pistols.
ये लोग पास सब कुछ है
Because they win the pistols,
लड़ने के
they
लिए
just lose the second round. So if you
ये
play
important
the
था
second
ये
round as a
important
pistol, then you're just
It's a
playing another pistol.
हाँ
Then you win.
That's true. Just
it as a pistol.
love you
Actually, the
love
majority
you
of rounds in this series have been off pistols, so
Yeah.
they should only play. In fact, round 5, I still want to see pistols. 6 pistols.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now
Bangkok
you've,
से
you've lost me a little bit
हाँ?
there.
I'm just trying to
Bangkok
take
से
top.
नहीं
It's
लिया
the
ना?
start that they needed. And again, I don't want to say it, but there's barely anything invested for FUT.
Great. Good.
Now, a lot of what they
What
were
does
able
that
to
mean?
भाई
do...
मैंने 2 नया कपड़ा लिया है यार मेरे को ये पहनने नहीं दे रही
There's going to be that conversion.
बोलो ना इसको
Kiko well placed. That will be the start that they need.
भाई कल जी फाइटिंग
And
के दिन
normally
पहनने बोलो
it's sort of snowballed when they've lost these rounds. It hasn't been like trades in a lot of these cases.
Red light.
No
Even,
dash.
he doesn't actually have any support. That's the only thing that is worrying me. There
अबे
is
कौन आवाज
absolutely
कर रहा
no
है
one
भाई
nearby. Finally, Yumpy's going to sort of switch his positioning and they'll get Enzo into mid instead.
I
And
think
now I
we will
think
get a free
it looks a lot
plant
less
but
damning than it could
that's
have done.
it
Well, especially he's
हाँ?
made it out of that spot, having burned his dash up early, didn't
free
find
plant
contact.
मिलेगा लेकिन उसके
Couldn't use
बाद
it
क्या
to
करोगे
escape then. I was a little bit worried.
goodbye I need answers
Now it's time
yeah
to-
see you get a free plant
Play a little bit of blind darts. Oh no, they pushed through the wall. They've taken the fight
You get
to
a
them.
free plant
Good
now.
for the start, but Enzo's unchecked up top and a snake bite. Someone's cosplaying safe on the stage. Yedajay's gone down and Cracks is all alone. 1v4, Sheriff
Well,
in hand, and players are
ये
rapping
मैंने
all
read किया था
around. They did a nice
impossible
street
था
trades.
वो
Team
plant
Liquid
Well done,
have
lads.
won a follow-up to a pistol.
impossible
Fantastic. Maybe this is the turning of the tide.
It could be.
आपके साइड में कौन है मेरी बीवी और तुम्हारी भाभी भाई जा रहा हूँ 30 दिन के लिए ऑफ फ्रॉम ऑल डिस्ट्रैक्शन फ्रॉम माय पेपर विल मीट ऑन May 6 कल एक दिन का ऑफ ले
Within the
सकते हो
arena,
कल
that's
जी
for
का
sure.
मैच है
And that's the thing, especially now with the
परसों
pistol
से
under
break
their
लो
belt, this definitely isn't a death sentence.
शर्ट कहाँ से लिया
But
लुकिंग
though-
ब्यूटीफुल जैक एंड जोन्स बेबी
They're going to have the 4x.
भाई मैंने 2 अच्छा कपड़ा
Full
लिया है
shields
यार
on
मेरे को
every
पहनने
single
नहीं दे
player
रही
at setup. Initially for the
एक
defense,
कल
it's
हो
going to be
सकता
leaning towards that B site.
छुपा के भी रखा है इसने पता है
Looking like they
नहीं
want to try
पहनना
and
करके
take similar control away to what was there for the other side, but
शर्म
I guess
करो,
without the
hashtag
early
के साथ,
aggression, they
शर्म।
decided immediately to try and
छुपा के
stack
कौन
back
रखता
up
है
over on A. That's where the drone's coming through. That's where the majority of the players are. But the spike's still on the ground, and 2 players have deep pushed B already.
हाँ वही कोरिया जाने के लिए चाहिए कि नहीं
Curious to see where that spike ends up shifting towards.
Korea
Foot
वाले
seem
के
to be
लिए
just faking out A, getting
Bangkok
control,
से लाए हो ना,
putting down
इतने
some
सारे
util.
चीज़।
Sorry, taking some util out of the
भाई
hands
एनिमे
of
का
Team
मैंने
Liquid
इतना
were so
रगड़ा है ना
great.
200 रुपए का
And then the shift back towards
Pen,
B. The
pen,
screen
pistol
goes
पे।
up, crosses in, players on yellow. Now for Team Liquid,
भाई मेरे को अभी एक डाउट
Nats,
आया
very long range.
स्त्री
with a
वाला
spec.
जो आता
He's
है
not trying to fight. He's just trying to grab the information as they
पुरुष
come
की
up.
होता
But that info was denied. He didn't see anything, but he
ये
suspects it.
स्त्री
So the
वाला जो आता
rotations
है
are in. 4 players for the
पुरुष की
defenders
होता
will now be here. And even as Nats throws out this
अभी
snake
अभी
fight, he has
क्वेश्चन
support.
आया
It's
The
gorgeous.
flash is too good. No, that was near perfect. Good play on the drop down, and they almost caught
कभी
out
कभी
of
समझ में
captain.
नहीं आता मेरे
But he
ब्रेन में
sneaks
इतने
around the
ब्रेन
corner.
सेल्स
Good
कैसे
shot by
इसके मारा बे
Kiko.
कीको ने
Okay,
शॉट था
and you know what, Tom? It's starting to look
शॉट
doable
तो
again.
था
Yeah, still the problem of him being weak and the weaker weaponry for the
Mute
other
पे
players is
देखो
definitely
भी
going to
इसको,
make
mute
things
पे
more
देखो।
problematic. You've also still got
भाई
the
अच्छा था ना
aggressive positioning of Cracks, the flash again. This is why we want to see
भाई
this guy
वे
just back
मार
on the
रहे
KO,
बे
'cause
69
every
लव यू
single
शॉट
time he is a menace.
भाई मार रे बे, what are you doing बोला
You just
इसने.
love the way that they synergize around that utility. I even feel like the utility from Mystic kind of helped them out. Like you see that wave coming through, and they just pop flash through it as they would their own screen. And it's just an immediate kill onto Nats. Now sure, weaker weaponry, it was definitely going to be difficult for him to win that battle anyway. But that's the thing with Foot. You might expect that they get into an afterplant and they fall back. That's never going to be the way they play. They're so infuriating with how aggressive and how much space they take.
It's interesting as well, the mosh pit on back yellow. I think the idea was to get the player to swing to the right. Instead he goes left, round the back, and Krax is able to find all that space. 44 HP on CNET, early spams, but he's put back up. Oh no! After making one kill. Position known, Snakebite denies the plant for a while. It will buy some time. The mid plays. I thought Mr. Fallen might be flanking.
Oh, they put that there on purpose, 100%. I was looking at that ward saying that's got a ridiculously big gap in it. Oh, okay. A nice kill to take down Cena, but still so much they have to do. He can have his Thrash online. That might be able to clear some of the space. Teammates look to get that a little bit closer. They are going to be watching for it and deny it ever further. The spam isn't going to find anything else, but the whole goal is to try and clear them out the back line, but he's so desperately low. Kiko, however, has been able to give them that advantage. Even still, though, a single bullet could remove him from action. The spam is going to take down the wingman and not allow for anything more, but they have now tapped it. The players have to start spraying, but the shots are not being connected. And Mr. Farley's done it. The time is gone. Liquid will get the kills. Foot will get the round.
भाई फुट को क्या हो गया है?
Foot now on double digits, 3 away from taking it.
The way you reacted to that wallbang, I think you'd rather have the kill.
Tom, an Odin retake on B wallbang from Snowman through the box. I will say this, I do not get to see that every day. That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The gap in the wall, though, almost better. I mean, what a good idea. Oh no, we've made a mistake. Please don't snakebite us.
That's back. It's either intentional or just adaptation in the
either way, it was just... At some point, they realized, I'm gonna shoot a guy when he peeks this, and that's what I'm talking about. A little bit of initiative. From Team Liquid, a pause. They did
Chat में ले लूं Binks की membership बड़ा वाला लेना बड़ा वाला बड़ा वाला लेना
could have been closer. It is what it is.
Another game you've won both pistols and
Hello
10-6 down.
Yeah, खास दोस्त members group yeah.
Obviously there was an immediate response in the first half which made it a little bit different, but
ठीक है
the
video
fact
call
is
आज
they have been able to streak rounds together. I think overall
love
they
you
look like
खास
a better
दोस्त
squad.
membership
And the thing is, again, just this was the same thing in the first half. Their ults are pretty much every player's performing, so every single ult at a point is going to come online at the same time.
कितने calls आते हैं भाई? कितने calls आते?
Yeah, I mean, just look at that. Look at that scoreboard there. Ada Captain, Mr. Fallen, Yedije, soon to have ultis. And this round that we're about to see, round number 17, not likely to be a huge impact round. Team Liquid come in with a lot of weaknesses. One rifle on Nats because he has that little bit to work with, having saved it over.
Singapore server खेलने को बोलने को मैं भूल गया. बेचारे ने नया PC लिया है सिर्फ Valo खेलने के लिए.
Going to be used by Kiko as well, and that's the end of the
Mumbai server खेल के बेचारा
Liquid
परेशान है.
prospects. For Foot, they should clean this one up.
लंबा
They should end up with most of those ultis online, and then that's 11-6 in a swing round when Team Liquid invest everything. You've got these ultis to beat them back into submission.
में top post में काम करता है वो पता है.
If you're on that defensive side, and for now,
Mumbai
you can see
server
the A site has been taken. A big retake going to be needed for Team Liquid.
Yeah, and especially when you don't have that much utility to play
top
with.
post में काम कर रही है क्या फायदा बता?
Like how you're going to push these players out of the deeper positions in the post plant is going to be so difficult. And bear in mind, they held on to a lot of their util because you didn't have anything to stop them. So it's not looking great.
Singer meta
doesn't have much to lose, so he's just going to play aggressively. Singer already clearing out a couple. Kiko does well. But he needs to do so much more. Third kill already on the books. Mystic's managed to get onto the defusal. The problem is, he now goes down. It has to be the ace, and it needs to be soon. The fourth kill for Kiko. Miller needs to get this to half. Cracks just looking to try and go for the peak, but he's just playing with the time. It is a nice attempt from Kiko. This one costly, but again, Foot are the ones to take the round.
Kiko
And look at the kill
Let's do
dispersion,
someday,
Tom,
bro.
what it's ended up doing with the plant as well.
like a
Foot
goat.
now walk in, 3 ults in hand, cracks one away after that last kill.
Sexy
They're
kela
going to
Kiko.
have
Sexy
a lot
kela.
of safety nets to fall back on.
Team
And
के से
yeah,
मरे वो
sure,
अलग
look, a lot
क्वेश्चन
of
है
kills. It's
वो
great.
दिखाया
It
नहीं
puts
लेकिन
most of these players down to their last credits
आप
on the
क्या
attacking
लगती
side
है?
for the investment. It's also 11-6 if they win this round. That simply doesn't matter. And for Team Liquid, potentially they've bought themselves one anti-eco, which, if we look at the win rates, that's not even as good as it might seem. So this is a very precarious position for this defensive side to be in, and that's when Kiko goes, screw it, I'm sending it. Hasn't even activated his dash. There it is eventually. He's round the side, and he's been caught
Balls of
and dealt
steel
with.
by heavy.
Like, I like the idea with the
Heavy
high
दिमाग
five.
था लेकिन.
The problem is they have a res. Enzo needs to try and find something more, but eventually decides, okay, I know that Foot are waiting on the inside. Kiko's given me that information. It's just not worth that peak. And now with no
अगर उसको
command, he
सेज
has
को
to do
मार
this with
देता
no
ना तो
util.
रिवाइव भी
It
नहीं
basically
आता
just has to be your own individual brilliance. He'll get one, but
ये भी
again, there's a
revive.
player who could be res. Might be 2 reses in a
सारे
row
revive
for
करो
Enzo.
चलो
No kills even
चलो
though
एक और बंदा मरो उसको भी रिवाइव
couple of
करते हैं
players.
चलो
And it keeps things in a 4 versus 3. Straight away, we're going to see that reckoning, but a response. I like it. The ult is going to be
wombo
any
combo!
space, and Nats goes down with it. Mystic's been able to sneak his way out, though. That's the one major benefit. He's got a little bit further than they might expect, but look how far they're going. They're just leaving. They've used all of their util. They've used everything to take that site. And the only thing that's going to stand in their way is Yumpy, who's made the early read.
But these B-side defenses have been tough. Foot are able to win
क्या
these almost
क्या
every
ना हम
time.
लोग
Good timing though on
घूमने
the
के लिए नहीं
recon.
निकले ना बहुत
Yumpy, a
टाइम से
surprise factor now as he
टीम
catches
घूम रहा है
Yaji.
करके
Looks
देख
at the
के
back.
बेचारी
Oh, but he second
बोली
guesses
बहुत खुश हो
himself.
रही है
Still isolated
शॉट
in
पे
and
क्या
leaving
मारा
Mr.
क्या
Fallen
मारा
alone. A 1v1
सेक्सी
that
मारा
could turn the tide of this game from Mystic.
सेक्सी
With
डबल
10
किल मारा
seconds, that plan needs to go in.
No.
But Mr.
ये नहीं
Fallen
जीतना
wins
था
it again in these clutch
ये नहीं जीतना
situations.
था बे
Foot just do
हाँ
not
ये
find
नहीं जीतना
themselves
था
downtrodden ever.
My man is about to release some sort of pyramid scheme of how to become an alpha male. Because with seconds left on the clock, he fake plants and just dips Mystic. Moves himself top of the board as well. And well, this is the thing. This is what we talk about with fragging IGLs. Mr. Fallen just hits different.
He really does. He's 17 and 12 right now.
बेचारा कोच यार क्या करेगा भाई ऐसे राउंड्स आ रहे हैं
That's what he deserves. You think about the conversation today. We
ऐसे
started
राउंड्स आ
it
रहे
out
हैं
saying,
यार
"World
राउंड्स आ रहे हैं
champion. All we want to see is this guy back on Jet. Screw the other agents.
मेरे
Soon
को लगा ये
around the
जीतेगा यार
whiteboard, showed us
लिक्विड
Jet is the solution. This is where he can be the best.
बंदा
He's
कोरिया जा
14,
रहे हो
12. He's
यस
trailing
बंदा
Mr.
शॉट फ्रॉम
Fallen.
जेकिन
You
जोन
mentioned it starting out this map
भाभी
as
का
well.
रैंक क्या है
Seen it scary.
सिल्वर
Cracks. That was what I was
But
worried
I'm
about.
thinking
You said
I'm
Mr.
not
Fallen on the Sova. He can be terrifying too. Hey, listen.
खुद ने
You're
रैंक बता
spot
मैं वही
on that
चाहता
one. The entirety of this foot
बस मैं
squad
60
is
FPS में
terrible.
मैक्स
Even
की रैंक
yesterday,
तक जा
just a few
सकता
rounds ago,
हूँ
had a
मेरे हिसाब
massive
से
round, tearing them
एक्सीडेंट
apart.
तक
He's only
इजी
13 and 12. They're all doing their part.
Yeah, they're all such difficult
Same
players to
if
play
I
against.
क्या अभी TH
Look,
ने
well, it's a pause,
TH
but it's a pause that needs to be 6 rounds in a row. It wouldn't be the craziest
सूर्य
comeback
आदित्य
we've
भाई
seen on
कौन
this
सी
map,
स्ट्रीम देख
but
रहे हो मेरा
with the way things have been going, it might just
फ्यूचर
be,
से आए हो
you win both pistols, you're still on 6 rounds, your
भाई मैं
opponent
चैट
hits
मिस कर
12,
दिया आपने क्या यार कौन
and
सी
Marcinet's about to come in with the blade storm.
यार मेंबरशिप ले लिया उसके बाद सुपर चैट ही पढ़ता हूँ मैं
And
समझ
for
रहे
the
हो
positives, they have a lockdown.
Oh, hooray! Good.
अगला किसका है
Good.
अगला
The way
है
things have gone, I'm almost more terrified of CNET's classic. They have his Blades, and perhaps I'm right to be. Blades dealt with immediately. Mystic falls, though. Good trade on the back of the flash from Enzo. Kiko able to grab another, and they are hightailing it out of there. No longer wanting to commit to the fight. The Turkish squad,
देखते ना
it's
क्या
that Team Liquid play
सब बताऊँ
defense.
मैं
And Foot,
मेरे
man,
को पता है भाई
disadvantage. Kiko on the corner as well. Looking to double up.
हमने
Those
तो देखो
advantages 4 versus 2. The pull around from Mr. Fallen. Well, he'll have to get a lot of value off this flash. Some space taken, but Enzo shuts him down.
Yeah, puts them
इसका
down to just
सिक्स
cracks.
भाई मैं भी ऐसा क्यों
Still
नहीं
someone you have to be careful of.
Body
He's
दिखाते
definitely been looking good back on the KO.
तो खेलती हूँ
The
ऐसे।
guns are out already. As they just hold onto the angle, but Kiko still there. And that's the thing. He has been a real difference maker, even though this defensive side hasn't been fantastic. I think in the first half he had 6 kills. He's had 14 in the second half.
Sorry.
And it still hasn't looked that different.
एक लाख की बॉडी है फ्री में थोड़ी दिखाऊंगा मेरा चैट पड़ेगा नहीं
But have been able to just get into these sites, get into after
Only
plants,
super chat today.
play those post,
सुपर चैट
just
पढ़ूंगा
wanting to take it to them a little
मुर्गी
bit.
की
Show that they
टांगे
still have
आपके
that individual
biceps
skill to
लैंड
match
गए
up versus the Turkish powerhouse. And well, You said you were afraid of something, man.
Why Foot because they are
pistols on
captain.
foot. I just feel
बहुत
bad,
अच्छा
man.
था, बहुत अच्छा था.
I'm feeling
मेरा
terrified
viewer वाला quality है
with what they're
तुम्हारा.
bringing to the table because Team Liquid
तू
have lost
तुझे
these
एक
rounds
पंच
again
से
and
360
again.
headshot दे.
Rifles in their hand. And Foot closing the distance. 4 players on the choke. Nats up close. Good swing, and he's dropped. Oh no, not again. The deja vu's already hitting, but Enzo with 2 kills, 3 kills in fact. It looks like we finally tied a bow in this one. I took a moment, those spams through the smoke, but he's 28 HP.
Oh, he's 26.
There's no way that he gets away with this one, and the flank even being watched by Yumpy. Big ult round for Team Liquid 2, building up Thrash on Enzo. And this kill should be quick, it should be clean. We move on, 12 to 8, 4 more needed for Team Liquid to bring us to an overtime and keep this series alive.
Yeah, again, thankfully for them, a lot of these wins have not been coming off the back of ultimates. So they're still going to have Thrash, they're still going to have lockdown. Finances building, but again, it doesn't matter so much as long as they're getting buys onto the board. And on the other side of things, you've only really got that Viper's Pit available to them. It still does feel, though, that this is just moments away from closing it. Similarly to the last map, like, you had a few moments, you had a few sort of breathers for Liquid where you go, okay, they look like they're finally getting into things, and then just sledgehammer.
Yeah.
Wait, outgoing रुकना नहीं
Woken
चाहिए.
up.
Coming less है वो.
Whenever things have looked good for Liquid and
इसकी गलती
the
नहीं है.
sun's starting
Outgoing
to
में
shine yet
रुकना.
again.
समझ रहे हो?
Or is that gray cloud?
SIM card जैसे पिंकी.
Sneak up by Foot, but this is all being watched by Killjoy Utility, so nothing to worry about really. It's just
आज क्यों ज़्यादा हंस रही है? Chat guess करो.
And Yumpy's going to be caught by that.
आज
Of course,
इतनी
now
खुश
mid
खुश
is wide
positive
open. Even
ज़्यादा
being watched by
हंसमुख
Nats,
चेहरा
he
क्यों
can't
लग रहा है? Guess करो
determine very
chat.
much.
Guess करो.
It's the
They could already be up
lockdown
to-
again.
Sleep hours
Every
कितना
time
है?
he
Guess
has it,
करो.
he's immediately dead. It's never really had that impact. Kiko trying to put himself in. Honestly, it seems like they might try and avoid him, and I don't mind it because he's been so good in this second
भाई
half.
Kiko ही है जो मार रहा है. Super chat only
21
love
to
you
his
यार.
name.
गंदा कहीं का.
I said I feel like that 37 might be needed if they're going to close out this series.
10 hours. 10 hours is the right answer.
In the
10
meantime,
and a half.
tailing
To
it
be
back
precise.
towards the B site. Viper's Pit is available. And Yadajay still hanging around. This fight could be absolutely everything. He's not quite looking the right way, but he still manages to win it.
मारता है.
One off having that res on live, but it might not be needed. Mr. Farlow looking to take
भाई
it into his own
almost
hands.
straight
And
answer था
Yadajay
भाई.
from the
कुछ
back
पता नहीं
will be
कैसे
there
जीता.
to close it. Foot might
मेरे
have gone
जैसे
out
body है
kickoff
सबकी.
with a whimper, but they have come back looking as fearsome
Liquid अच्छा नहीं खेला यार आज.
with a
बेचारा
2-0
यार.
victory over Liquid.
An unbelievable
Good बाप खेला
scoreline for
लेकिन,
this
हाँ?
squad, Tom. Liquid came in. They
परसों
looked okay
वाली
in their
Liquid
opening
किधर गई
matchup.
लेकिन?
We're starting to figure out where we gauge them on this stage. But I know exactly what I think of Foot after that one. This is just as terrifying a squad as ever. Seen it on the jet. Looked
You
good.
took wrong step on your
Mr.
back.
Fallen.
भाई इतनी प्यारी है.
He looked the same as always. The guy is a god.
किधर
And
है?
he showed it here on the server today. Great
इनकी तो
calls,
cute
great
है
push and pull. I think that's
एक महीने की
split
watch
is something
party.
teams are going to be studying
यादी
for how they
मुबारक हो
manage to
Binks.
push and pull that map, how they manage to
Binks
play the control
Love
and
you,
avoid
yeah.
so many of Team Liquid's
Love you.
trap setups
Thank
that
you for the
Koi really
10th
struggled
super
up
chat.
against.
एक महीना पूरा.
This
Gaming
is
भी
something to
होगी.
keep your eye on as the season goes on.
I think the
ताकि
scary thing
watch
as well
party
is
simmer
like
ना
we're
बोले.
now seeing that
Gaming भी
form
होगी.
where every single player within this team is performing. Like the youngster of Yadajay doesn't look a foot out of place. He looks fantastic as he comes in with the team. Mr. Farlin and a captain. I had some of the cheekiest plays I think you're ever going to see
captain
when
भी
it comes to these
पुराना
sort
है
of
ना?
matchups. And
Yeah.
I think they've made a statement here today because after
आप
Liquid
खेलता है
won
Antec
yesterday or
HCG.
a couple of days ago, we were thinking, okay, maybe they're going to come back, maybe they're going to build into things. And Foot
ये
have sent the
BO3 नहीं
pack
था
in once
पहला
again.
मैप इसको देख
An
रहे
incredible
थे.
display. 13 rounds for Foot on this map. 13 rounds for Liquid in the series. Barely letting them
I was
pass the
wondering
point
where
to
you were
win a
going with
map.
that. I was like,
Cameraman,
they won.
Janna.
There's an impressive series from Foot and led by Mr. Fallen. Let's hear from him down on the stage with Yinsu.
ये इंटरव्यू के लिए रुका था मैं.
That is right. I'm now joined by Mr. Farlin, the IGL of Foot. First of all, congratulations on that win. I'm not sure if you're aware, no Turkish team has ever beaten Team Liquid. That has never happened. You guys played against them a lot of times as well, and I believe you only got a map against them the last few times you played against them.
On the finals, I guess.
How did you manage to beat them today so convincingly?
Well, I guess the off-season just, I don't know, we prepared on off-season very good, I guess, because a lot of changes on the off-season because we're just trying new things about the last year because during kickoff we just slipped a little bit because of the communication right now, but team just adapting himself right now, so that's why we are just better right now here, I guess.
I feel like you're back on form from last year as well. Now, kickoff CNED's chamber, I feel like a lot of people didn't really have faith in that. So what is it about his chamber that made you guys have faith in it, that made you feel like that you still wanted to play that pick?
Well,
by interview
how can I say? There were some maps you can just play on waves, you know, because just doesn't want to split right and no one is played. So I don't know who's gonna play chamber. We just maybe try.
BBL versus G8.
So
G8
then he feels it. That's all.
You guys feel confident about it?
Yes.
What title change?
Right yeah, I mean, it's CNED as well. I feel like a battle. I even doubted him as well. But just as we, expected the weird things from you guys, you decided to bring it back. The KO, the Jet. I honestly thought we were never going to see that again from you guys. So do you feel like that was because of some of the things you learned at kickoff that you felt like maybe you have to still put CNED on the Jet sometimes and cracks on the KO sometimes?
Yeah, that works too. But during the off-season, there's a lot of changes. Like I said, we didn't show our last 4 maps. I think people see the last 4 maps, they're going to be shocked probably.
Oh, Mr. Fon, I really want to see it now. In terms of your individual performance, we were talking about the fragging IGLs, suddenly fragging. You've always been a fragging IGL. I don't feel like you've ever kind of fallen off.
I'm just lucky, no. I'm just lucky.
No. You're the frag in IGL. But how did not making Madrid personally develop you as an IGL and as a player? Because I know it was probably not the result that you wanted.
Well, first of all, our coach is really helping me a lot because I'm not a main IGL like I'm just playing in 2 years in foot, but I'm really not like a real IGL right now again too. I'm saying every time, but no one believes me. I don't know why. Everyone just speaking, but on the mid course, I will just give it. But that's why I'm comfortable with this role right now. I can just fill every role, and I'm just speaking, but not when I'm speaking. There was only 2 more shot callers in the team too, so it's gonna be easy for me.
Who are those shot callers on the team? At a captain, right?
I will not say that.
Oh, you want to reveal it? Okay. And lastly, before I let you go, you've already broken a record today. You put Turkey back on the map. BBL, they're going to be playing next against Gentlemates. So how do you think this match is going to go?
BBL 2-0. I hope they win here again because it will be banger with 2 Turkish teams in the first day and win the 2 matches. I just wish them luck. I hope they win.
You know me, Mr. Fan. I believe. Thank you so much. Yeah, I believe. Thank you so much for your time, and we'll see you here next week. Well, you heard the man. He thinks it's going to be a banger coming up, and we will be delivering BBL versus Gentlemates right after this.
चाइना का पता नहीं होगा ना
पिंकी का नॉलेज कमाल का है पिंकी का नॉलेज कमाल का है कॉन्ट्रेक्ट का लोग इसको टॉक्सिक बोल दो सब बढ़ेंगे पक्की बात है टी-बोन भाई बहुत टॉक्सिक है लोड़े हो
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Morgan, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Hi, Caballo Grande.
4-0 जीत रहा है.
Hi, Dolor Nieve.
ये होती है ड्रेसिंग.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike player and Valorant coach. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
रीच दिखा रहा है किधर है रीच आरो कट प्लीज
Red Bull gives you wings.
तो माउस दिखता नहीं तो ब्लैक पूरा ब्लैक और बताओ यार शायद फुल स्क्रीन करो
I just want to say, Pinky, I love you so much. मेरा एक वॉचिंग बढ़ाने के लिए जो तूने बाहर टीवी रखा है, इलेक्ट्रिसिटी कौन भरेगा? हाँ?
मेरे अकाउंट से कोई तो देख रहा है ना?
देख लो चैट इसको.
हाँ, तो मैं बीच-बीच में बाहर जाती हूँ तो देखती हूँ ना टीवी से भी. एक व्यू ज्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है या इलेक्ट्रिसिटी? शो सम WWE आने दे बिंक्स को आने दे. बिलीबिली इज डिफरेंट. बिलीबिली हाँ नो I'm right. Why Pinky looking? I shot some things today. रील अच्छी थी वो यूसी वाली. यूसी वाली रील नहीं थी वो, स्टोरी. परमानेंट वन. यस. देखो फैमिली में ही 4 व्यूअर्स है. एक मैं, मम्मी, पापा, 3 हो गए. एक मेरे पापा, 4. सॉर्ट. वाई डार्क सर्कल्स है भाई, क्या कर सकते हैं. बहुत सारे रीजंस हैं. फर्स्ट इज नॉट स्लीपिंग, सेकंड इज एलर्जीज. क्या कर सकते हैं. ये लो वड़ा पाव. सुन सुन. एक व्यूअर से मिलियन. ट्रू. ट्रू. 10.5 आवर्स स्लीप. भाई लेट सोती हूँ ना मैं, लेट सोती हूँ. हेलो मीत. भाई सच में डाइट कर रहा है. हाँ, बीच बीच में मतलब हफ्ते में 4 दिन तो डाइट होता है.
उसने ना बोला धोनी, मैं बोला हाँ 6 मार रहा. रुक जाओ.
डिलीवरी वाले को भी नहीं छोड़ता है. और आज मस्त रील शूट किया मैंने. होपफुली कल आई अपलोड. लेट्स सी. और सर हाँ बे, नहीं मेरे को स्ट्रीम बात करना ज्यादा होता है ना. सी हाउ आई एम टॉकिंग. आज तो फिर भी बेटर है, कल तक हो जाएगा ठीक है. आई थिंक बिंक्स को मैं डाइट कैसा है? नो शुगर. सुबह को वो उठ के बादाम खाता है थोड़ा 4-5 और चाय पीता है, फिर स्ट्रीम करता है. फिर शाम को उसको भूख लगती है, या तो एकदम भूख लगती है तो मंगाता है कुछ, नहीं तो रुक जाता है. फिर डिनर में ही हैज़ प्रोटीन, मोस्टली नॉन वेज, एंड देन ही विल स्ट्रीम अभी. देन लेट नाइट उसको भूख लगा तो कुछ मंगाएगा, नहीं तो ऐसे ही सो जाएगा. नहीं भूख लगा तो. गुलाबी सॉरी सॉन्ग पे रील. लेट नहीं होगी मैं. आज मैंने कुछ और शूट किया. इंडियन वेयर ओनली. Tell him to lift some weights so that Murga shoulder. He doesn't. He cannot even do push-ups. What are they doing? What?
And he got one man down just being him. He wearing Gucci.
Oh, thank you very much, Captain Longhold and co-pilot Mitch, for getting the tank here safely on the wing, of course. But this is the thing, great song, by the way. I can listen to this all day and all night, so you guys should definitely check it out. But this is the thing, Longhold, I know you used to play with Nathan. I know you got a bit of an affiliation here with Gentlemates. You might even be supporting them.
Most girls don't wear sari fully on camera. They'll only put the pallu ऐसे and wrap it around. इतना ही रिकॉर्ड करना होता है ना, ऐसे भी तो ऐसे ही लगता है साड़ी पहनी है. समझ रहे हो? It's a secret thing. I just let it out.
On the desk, guys, can you tell me who these guys are? Names? Which players do you see?
Brave.
Okay.
Then you have Yeti.
Nope. Unfortunately, you don't.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is not Foot.
It is not. It is BBL. But you got Brave, right? So, you know, it is Brave. Brave. elite. Just some words people use to describe BBL, and they will be right. On the other side, though, we have Reezy, of course. You can't spell Reezy without easy, and that is how this game is going to go today. Very bad, poor start from YouTube, but I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself because as we take a look...
I mean, I can't see because I have a monitor here, but...
as we take a look at the next slide, I'm going to ask you another question. Same question. What do you see? What is this?
It's a
Captain Gold.
Yeah, the BBL logo. Yeah. I mean, on the surface, it looks like this is the BBL logo. But if we zoom in, it is actually a little bit more than just the BBL logo, because if you guys look at the very bottom, as we zoom in, yes, there we go. It is actually the map of Ascent, as you guys all know at home.
They got destroyed in by Navi.
This is the
भाई मैप दिखाया लेकिन मेरे चैट का रैंक क्यों दिखा रहा है इधर?
Win on. If you don't ban Ascent against BBL, you might as well just pay the price for it. Ask DRX and Fnatic how that went.
टैटू बनवाने हैंड पे अच्छा लगेगा नहीं दे?
Move on here. I'm going to give you a couple of more reasons.
टैटू देखना पसंद है
Another question, Kukuko and Bone Cold. What do you think Epic is thinking about?
It could be anything. Maybe from his wedding to his cat dying. It's epic, so I don't think it's easy to know.
Bone Cold, what about you? What do you think he's thinking about right here?
I think he's having a stare-off with the gentlemates player of Nathan.
Okay. Well, this is the thing. Both of you kind of alluded to it. It's hard to know. And it is hard to know. Nobody really ever knows what Epic is thinking. He's got one emotion, one game face for everything. He could be happy, he could be sad. The thing is, if nobody can read him, then how is Gentlemates going to be able to read him? Existence, you have a very big task today, because honestly, I don't even think Epic knows how he's feeling half the times. But that is going to be a job for you, Gentlemates and Existence.
ये क्या music है? ये वो Pink Panther.
Least, let me bring this back for you. A
भाई Pink Panther का music तो था एकदम detective types.
I want to see if you guys can pass a math question. If the value of X is W, then what is Cushioner X?
That is Cushioner W.
Hey, Bunko! Ding, 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 ding. Cushioner W.
That's how math work.
Cushioner W.
भाई मेरे level के jokes हो रहे.
Cushioner W.
What about the Cushioner?
That's why I love watch party यार.
Cushioner W indeed.
Defucks, कैसे है मेरी जान के उठवानी?
BBL, I rest my case. And now, if you weren't already supporting BBL,
Same मेरे जैसे questions यार.
Yes, I will give you guys a chance to make a case for Gentlemates as well. Kukuko, I believe you have prepared something too.
I am so ready for this. So, I know you're good at presentations. I consider myself even better.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the floor. I'm gonna give you the floor.
If there is a world which this can be, because I have it. I have not only the proof, but also exactly what we need to know about Gentlemates. Do you guys recognize this? Huh?
What are you
Have you seen
doing,
it before?
Kakuka?
I got the strap book
Take these
from
Spanish
Existence.
people out.
Hear me
How
out.
dare
Okay,
Spanish people could team about a
it was
French
just
team?
a joke. It wasn't
धक्का मत मार दो उसे.
Thank you very much.
धक्का मत मार दो. गया.
One of the French.
Chat address चाहिए.
So I'm gonna speak a bit about
Thank
Gentlemen,
you.
because of course it's a French team.
Chat address चाहिए.
अभी पंखे का बिल आएगा नहीं?
Number चाहिए.
As a French guy, I'm
TV
very,
बंद
very proud to see Gentlemates in the VCT EMEA, of course. Production, you can go on, you can press the buttons to see what's happening here. So yeah, Gentlemates, here it is. Very nice logo, by the way. I think it's maybe better than BBL. What do you think, Desk? What's the thing between the logo of BBL and Gentlemates?
भाई इसमें तो pieces है.
Its logo is a lot more, you know, it's urban, it's new, it's exciting.
Yeah, really original, but you have to know, for those who know, of course, Gentlemates are from France, so of course, when you hear France, you have a lot of things going on. We have
by mango season.
Very cute dogs, of course, that's gonna appear here on the time. And we are nice people. We don't
भाई कहाँ चल रहा है ये भाई?
With everyone, so we are always like this, good mood. I think I said basically everything about France. Oh no, oh yeah, okay. There is the baguette, of course. There is the baguette. So let's talk about Gentlemates.
Hello.
Let's talk about the players, which
40 rupees में दरगाह hello बोला नहीं कमेंट.
we have the chance to have a fully French roster.
ऐसा नहीं लगना चाहिए कि 4000 का hello.
Very smiley, good energy.
ऐसा streamer बनेगी यार.
Always smiling, guys. But you have to know, this guy is cooking inside and outside of the game, of course, because you have some huge cooking scenes. As you can see here, he can like do some lamb strips for you guys. So here is a a very good guy. Let's go Natak now. Very flexible player.
रसवंती
Impeccable job.
भाई क्या चल रहा है कोई समझाएगा मेरे को
Very handsome Natak, and we love him. Of course, next player is of course Takas. We all know that. We used to know it because he was one of the MVPs of the Challengers France League, of course. And I mean, Jet is literally made for him. So there is no chance Kushanoix can beat this guy. Okay. So Takas, let's go. And for the next player, Whalers, of course. Whalers, which is we know a very expensive player because he used to compete in other scenes. Also a controller master. Why? Because he plays Omen, but also is a master man with the control cards. So that's why he can also do mouse and keyboard. Next for Logan, very consistent on Sentinel War, very talented also, but you have to know guys that Logan has a playoff mode. Literally can expand his domain and do just like 30 kills per map. So be careful of Logan. He's maybe the most dangerous guy in this team. That's all for me. Thank you for your attention. I hope my beloved French supporter is agreeing with me. All 7 guys.
Wow. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna invite Ita back to the desk to join us. I feel that was a fantastic presentation, by the way.
Exceptional.
But you're already biased. You already have a horse in this race, so I want you
Hello,
to
take X0 come.
X0
come मेरे हिसाब से.
It has to be.
मेरे हिसाब से. मतलब तू चैट को पूछ सकता है. चैट X0 कम है कि नहीं? चैट बताएगा.
I like the fact that like Beas is cooking. I saw like the very gentle and a good mate of mine, Nathan, was up there.
चैट क्या लगता है? X0 कम है?
Oh, kickoff, like it was just, like a Mickey Mouse split. Nobody really, looking up to it. So now, this is the time people are pushing, like it's starting to get to the middle of the year.
भाई जो लोग बिना membership लेके कम में बोले ना.
You are really in your villainous era. I feel like you came in on hold today. I feel like not bone cold. But all jokes aside,
2-0 कम है. Bye, love you.
Fan. So much so, I bought the gentleman.
2-0 कम है. बैंक में कॉल करो. दीपक भाई क्या कर रहे हो?
The leaderboard. I think I contributed a little bit to their success.
Did you
expect them to be this high up?
Haters को दे.
No, I thought KC would be maybe
top selling VCT capsules.
French team being in the top 3 for the classic bundle. So keep buying.
Vinay bye, thank you for the membership.
Sorry, they are here since a long time. We have to let the little places for the little clubs.
What bundle did you buy?
Sentinels.
Oh, get him off! Security!
I'm so sorry.
Security, come and get him off the desk right now.
I bought it because they won the Masters Madrid, but I will of course buy every bundle I like.
Zelsis got to you?
I like Fnatic bundle, I like the Gentlemate bundle and the
मैंने भी कितना bundle लिया है?
Every bundle.
You're just naming every single team.
चला जाएगा वो शांति वाला है वो.
I did not.
Vinay bye, कैसे हो? Thank you for the membership. मेरे हिसाब से डॉक्टर होने के वजह से आपको membership upgrade करनी पड़ेगी मेरे हिसाब से.
What is going on?
What are your thoughts?
You guys, Zelsis has got to you. I feel like the marketing is working.
No, like the marketing.
आपका बगैर इनसे बहुत अच्छा. Excuse me.
Zelsis, like jumping on the stage.
Well, I'm gonna use this opportunity to say buy the BBL bundle. Everybody, make sure you do it. Turkey on top. I'm biased. Blah blah blah. But let's talk a little bit about.
Hey, मेरे पास है ना BBL bundle
at kickoff, some of the showing we saw from both teams, you can't help but feel like this might be a slightly more towards the mid-table or maybe even lower than that kind of head-to-head.
BBL का full form
बता
दो क्या है?
In terms of the quality we
by
saw?
lovely बंदा.
I feel like both of the teams will come in with very like low expectations. I don't feel like neither of the teams have that much pressure coming into the match. So that is one of the biggest reasons I think we will actually see like very exciting gameplay today like, from both teams.
I think for
दिख रहा है ना
because
चेहरे पे टॉक्सिसिटी ठीक है एक बार पिंकी का पहला वाला वीडियो देखना धोनी बट के चैनल में पहला वाला
क्यों बोल रहे हैं
प्यारी सी क्यूट सी और अभी देखो चेंजेस देख रहे हो ना
wow I feel like we're going to get 3 maps. What do you think?
I think it's going to be a close match, to be honest. I feel like both of the teams really want to get, like back into the action and actually, like start off like very strong. So I feel like it's just going to be, like an absolute battle out there.
I will have to say though, we hear about the
आपका सर है मैं यार मैं तो सबसे प्यारा बंदा हूँ.
Is there a
मैं तो सबसे प्यारा बंदा हूँ यार.
Does that exist?
I think it is. I think because we have also Beyaz as Turkish player. We have some French.
अभी मैं खाऊं कैसे इसको?
I mean, KC won against Foot last time, so I guess that there is a starting on something in a way.
Oh, that's I feel like this maybe we give another kind of
एक काम कर,
depth to
उसमें
it.
से
If
इसमें डाल.
this game is a good game, we get 3 maps and we can definitively be like, oh, maybe France versus
Maybe
Turkey.
France is the nemesis of Turkish teams.
रुक जा,
I mean,
इसको थोड़ा juice
I mean, Foot just beat Liquid, and Liquid have never lost to a Turkish team before. So I feel like maybe today we're going to get a little bit of record, a breaker. But
दिमाग
before
पे,
we
मेरे में
throw to
दिमाग
the
है.
walkouts, very quick
Taste
prediction.
नहीं
होता उसको.
Scoreline. You
Taste
think
आएगा ना.
2-0, gentlemen?
Gentlemen, 2-0, let's go!
I'm gonna say
नहीं, गलत है.
2-1. Nathan will come up clutch in the third map.
Oh, that's a very,
BBL
very
2-0.
specific prediction. We'll see what happens in just a moment because this is going to be a great
कैसे
battle.
बंक्स भाई आजकल जॉब शेड्यूल थोड़ा कैजुअल है, सो लाइफ में मैनेज के कोई सीन नहीं,
BBL and
कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं विपुल भाई. मेंबरशिप लेते रहना, ठीक है? मैं आपके साथ हूँ, आगे बढ़े.
Nice.
हाय पिंक देन बंक्स भाई, कैसे सब बढ़िया? ब्लैक आउट भाई आ गए.
For Forza BBL, they are back here on the stage. Not the greatest showing we saw of them at kickoff, but this is a long season and they will have an opportunity to fight for a spot at Masters and become the Turkish team that everybody wants to see them see. Wow, everybody wants to see them be. But on the other side, however, it is Gentlemates. They earned their way into VCT.
How
They've
we see the
promoted
game
through
versus
Ascension, and they have 5 fantastic players
Music
behind
casual है ना, music casual,
legendary
music
coach
casual.
of existence. As Ita said, you want to see them come out here strong. They just faced Vitality. They didn't get to show everything they wanted to do. But my question for you is, what is in those notes? The notes we see existence bring on stage, bring backstage, in the coaching room all the time. What is on there?
It's already been like this. I think Existence has a huge experience in the coaching scene now, so I think he did some great cookings for us. I'm very excited to see what he's gonna do with those notes. Maybe
Hi guys,
some,
welcome to my channel.
Speaking of those compositions, Bongo, we've already seen some teams that are leaning into the wacky, weird stuff, and some other teams that aren't so much. As we take a look at the map vetoes, do you think Gentlemates should keep cooking or maybe dial it back?
I wouldn't mind coming into the new split with some exciting like new maps and like strategies. I feel like both of the teams like are very happy to bring in like new stuff, especially when it's a matchup like this where I feel like you don't get like that much pressure. You're not playing against, you know, like the last split's top of the table teams. I feel like you can bring, you know, like something new out here.
I mean, you say that we get Ascent right off the bat.
भाई मस्त है ना, ये लोग ने वो बनाया है.
BBL's Ascent. Are you
Gun
worried
की
at all? I
skin
mean,
की.
I know they lost.
Chat like करो, 5 के like से क्या?
Yeah, I have to say I'm a bit afraid of the Ascent one, but the Sunset is good because they showed a really nice face on it with the release composition, with the Yo, with the Phoenix on the Natank. So
Hi channel, welcome to my guys.
maybe it's gonna be 3 maps, I guess. With the Ascent, I think Turkish people are the best on Ascent.
Oh yeah.
Prediction क्या है आपका? Jinx हो रहेगा? नहीं Jinx नहीं हो रहा.
How do you play against?
अब तक मेरा 3-on-3 ratio है prediction.
I mean, it's hard because you just need to expect him to be behind every single corner, ready to flash. So, like, if I was in BBL's shoes, I would love to
Gentleman
see
जीतेगा, Gentleman जीतेगा, विपुल भाई.
clearing him out if he would be on the Phoenix. I would like to see 3 people trying to clear him out very, very slowly. Don't give him a chance.
I mean, with this pick, he can literally play for himself. He can do whatever he wants. You have like white card to do, okay, night tank, cooking.
Yeah.
We'll see. Let's see as we take a look at Agent Select if we are going to get that Phoenix fit. Maybe even a breach because this is Existence. Holy moly!
Full Phoenix Yoru.
And
भाई क्या ये Gentlemates का lineup हेलो?
Yeah. No,
I didn't expect the Euro, but I'm glad.
Yoru
No,
Phoenix?
I feel like Gentlemates will go hard on this one. I love the fact that now you have Takas and Nathan that can go absolutely wild. You can be playing on both sides, you can play for yourself, you have fast rotations. This is gonna be nice.
The thing is, Logan as well. Logan is on Cypher. He's always be more comfortable on this thing than Killjoy, so I think he's gonna put
Gentlemates जीतेगा.
6 setups.
Is this going to be good enough against a Turkish Ascent, do you think?
I think it is. I want it. I want to see like convincing
Gentlemates जीतेगा
What
यार.
about you, Bunko?
I mean, if there's a composition
I would
that
like
will
to
catch you off
change
guard,
my
it is this
predictions,
one. I feel like
please,
this is something that
please.
can break the consistency of BBL's Ascent.
But is this could this be an overcook too? Do you think maybe they could have gone a little bit too far?
There is a chance, but I have the trust that if they
पहला
have been
Jinx ही
preparing for
बराबर
this,
रहता है.
they could, like, I feel like every single team could go back to the very your bread and butter like Jet KO and Sova lineup. So if they're confident on this, I'm confident with them.
I mean, it depends if BBL are ready to face that kind of composition, which can go very crazy by a time. So I'm very happy to see like the Euro on Takas, because he used to play only Jets, so now they have many tools for them.
Yeah, and also like you mentioned, Logan going back to the Cypher as well. Again, not something that we see that often on Sen. And thank you very much, Issa, for joining us. It's been great to have you. Thank you, Bunkot, as well. And I'm going to throw this over to your casters. Give a warm welcome to Pansy and Steel.
Thank you so much, Sue and the desk. They're teeing this up, and I think they all noted what we noted as well as its composition. And I really want your thoughts when it comes to this. These, I don't want to say one trick, because we know that they've committed to similar things like this, right? You've written it down? Okay, fair enough. All right, well, I'll let you kind of expand on that then.
Good night, Bunks. आज नींद आ रही है. कोई सिग्नल. Love you.
Cooked some ideas up. Like,
कल
I'm
बड़ा दिन
always
है
going to
वैसे.
just wait and see if it works. But
अरे कहाँ पे जा रहा है
doubts
कैमरा?
with this as well, or where do you sit on this fence?
I mean, I obviously have doubts just because it's just so wacky, but what you want to do is you want to make sure that you play to your team's strengths, and if players are more comfortable on certain agents, then you try to make that work if it's the way
All
that the team
sub-trainer
wants
क्या हो
to
जाएगा?
go.
नहीं possible
So,
नहीं है.
I mean, we're gonna have to wait and see. I don't personally believe in it, but let's.
Trainer के next month होएगी.
Happy to be wrong.
I believe in Gentlemates
As
over
per my
BBL. Let's just say it that
Really?
way. So
Okay.
we'll see.
Fair enough. No, I'm quite interested now if you're going to commit to that after map 1 potentially, right? Because I think it's quite relatively telling. Gentlemates have a very explosive composition here.
Subscribe डालो. अभी बहुत दूर है यार. 600
And then
subscribers बचे.
Turkish team on ascent. I mean, it is one of those things that seems to go hand in hand to work so perfectly to both sides. So we'll see how this works out. We get to sit on the attacking side first, or maybe in its best form, if anything.
Yeah, and I mean, while we have this lull in the round, I mean, Phoenix being able to rack up all the orbs from B main and A main on this map could play in their favor really well.
Certainly could do. Lots of pressure over towards tree, but keep your eyes towards the spike as well.
All male
Looking like he wants to pressure towards middle. Still utility there from Elite, so that's going to be slowing down any sort of burst to this. There we go, dealt with. They do manage to split towards B. This puts Elite now.
Very nice round by
Nice
Gentlemates.
connection on the
Very
first,
nice
gets
round
to
by
deploy and keep his
Gentlemates.
life. Pressure though towards CT. The tank going to punish Easy on the cross, is now down to Elite on the back of the site. Lovely work from him. Again, this guy seemed to be lost for a second, so Whalers and Logan actually get a little bit of a fight back. Plants going to be coming down in a 3v2, make it a 2v2. It's on Kushina and Brave to close that gap. Whalers in the tank. Nice little setup here. High and low. May not even need it. They don't. Whalers there, just going to seal it, but
दोनों टीम अच्छा खेला, but Gentlemates का वो एक shot पे बकचोदी करके जो बिग है ना.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're going to see the strengths of them on attack anyways, just because they'll have the double
अरे मैं
flashers.
ऑस्ट्रेलिया से
We saw
कल
the
सुपर
really cool
चैट
opening from them.
किया था
They
वो.
collected that Phoenix orb at A main, moved over back to middle, put a little bit of a pressure towards Cat, make it look like it's an A
so
play.
that it will
actually
jog
pulled the
my
silver away.
memory.
It was just the Killjoy alone on B. If the Killjoy's going to be alone on B there, I think they
Clean
should
trades,
not have a
clean
ghost. I
trades.
think maybe invest in some mollies or molly alarm bot. You can help like stall. If they push you, you can put a molly at one of the doorways.
okay, maybe min-max the potential.
Love a little min-max.
I do want to see how Takas does here. Nice to see a bit of variety from him. I mean, hopefully it looks good, right? Terrible, looks atrocious. Elite forced to show his hand early here. The pressure to follow. Now this round, you're looking at small win conditions potentially for BBL. They are only coming in with one sheriff. That's on Kushina. Beyond that for Gentlemates, a clean round. That's what they're prioritizing. Elite again, similar scenario to that first round here. However, this time they are far better equipped. Nice attempt, but Natank clears it comfortably. And BBL looking for any opportunity. It's going to be Takas to go farming.
Nice.
Absolutely does. 3 quick kills. That's going to be looking towards the
भले एक को है
Should be
लेकिन
happy with
अच्छी
that.
ट्रांसफर थी.
The time has his ulti for the next round as well, so that's going to be
अच्छी ट्रांसफर थी यार.
for their. I mean, it
4 बजे वाला
it is the
love
bonus
you
round. It will be, but they have 2 Vandals and 3 Bulldogs. Like that's not really a bonus round buy. That's a gun round buy.
Yeah, that's a full-on buy. Now, costing them 1.
ये लोग का बाय अभी भी अच्छा है. 2 वैंडल और 2 बुलडॉग्स.
Either of those Vandals, that would be rough. But you're right, this isn't really just a bonus round. This was a very heavily invested round 2. Worked out quite nicely for Takas there. We're talking about ults as well, and the tank has his ready, so Takas, that almost second string to this. 2 away from getting his online on the other side. First chance for a fight back, really. We have 4 rifles, so if anything, this is
और ब्लो 1-2 किल मारो.
buy around as much as we're going to get.
But salt.
A real test for the B players here, as it looks like a little bit of a pump the Omen flash to take B main control, but no instant follow-up.
Yeah, I want to see if they fully commit through this. Again, we have seen them now add bodies to this side, though.
How
right?
about
the
Phoenix
amount of
fake B
first two
with
rounds, it was
ulti
kind of a
and
late
other
soloing this,
story?
had some support,
How
but very
about
limited.
that?
Now you've got Reezy on the site, you've already got CT with Kushner. So maybe considering, and they're already starting to probe on the rest of the map, right? Oh, that's huge info. That's pretty much everyone revealed.
Yeah, we have deep info here on A main from the Omen. He knows exactly what's up, and he's taking all the space out here as well. So this is going to keep the attackers contained, and he's going to hear this entire rotation.
Yeah, Brave just called that. He's heard at least something. Does Takas clear this? I don't think he does.
No, not a chance in France.
Patience working out well there. There was no one else coming through this way, so
Don't give it up though. Why? You already have the space. You do have the follow-up. Your KO's in a position to fill in the gaps. But it's not worth it. You already know that they're contained towards B. You have like really good positioning on them. You have the man advantage. It's just free.
भाई
But
लेकिन
now,
technically दो ही B पे मेरे को नहीं लगता Jet help कर पाएगा.
The repump towards that B side, they still have to get past all of this utility. And actually, it's dealt really well with the front line of Natank's ult, so that's going to send him back, but now the second pump. This is the one they've got to make stick on the landing. BBL trying to hold the site, Reezy going to find Attack. This is good. BBL, right place, right time. Even with that slight overextended middle, they're still able to control on the site itself.
yeah, really good understanding there from both Brave and Pora to get the deep lines. We have Pora actually peeking off of catwalk there, getting all the info in the middle, and Brave is taking all the info towards A main. As soon as all the attackers are spotted or like heard at B main, that's when he goes for the really deep aggressive. He just runs, literally just full speed all the way to top middle, and that's basically what's.
Likes का बोलोगा chat like करो 4K likes सिर्फ 150 बचा रहे 150.
क्या होगा यार वो?
Again, now looking at those ults, Takas didn't manage to convert kill or any sort of value really, so not going to have his ult to depend on in this round, but could potentially get it. Let's see if Takas can maybe build towards it again, only coming in with that SMG. It's far from ideal, but a pace change potentially through middle. Not too surprising here. Receiving a lot of attention, a lot of eyes turning his way, but keep your eyes towards the spike as well. A little bit of push and pull, a lot of pressure, but it is only Takas so far. Does have a teammate by his side, Bayaz, but
ये राउंड जीत गए.
already BBL kind of noting that there's not that much commitment behind this. They shouldn't leave this A site. As already Elite finds Takas, that alleviates all that pressure they were trying to put on them towards middle. But Tank's crept out far. No one's been keeping track on this. They have no idea they could have made it.
Oh shit! मैं बोला ना.
Caught sleeping on the job a
मैं
little here.
बोला ना
Those two
बे.
players in mid had already gone down. They've already been dealt with.
ये gentleman's वाले
No
round.
surprise. BBL now going to have to try and work this back in with less than ideal. Reezy, Elite, and Kushner making a couple of steps.
उसको दिक्कत था.
Two towards Jen, and Whaler's comfortable. No trade there. This is, yeah, looking like it's a save in my mind, but I don't think they're going to be allowed to do that.
Jod.
No gun saved across, and
Jod.
Gentlemates
Gentleman
get
जीत
away
गया.
with daylight robbery in that round.
I think you
बाप के लिए
hit the
gentleman.
nail on the head with that. There was no follow-up behind the Yoru at mid. It was so obvious.
और कौन से
that it was
FPS
a
गेम में
fake.
ऐसे पहले बहुत खेलता था.
No one coming through B main. There was no one following up with the Yoru. It was just like almost too obvious. But then caught with their pants down at Garden. It was a great play by Gentlemates, just walking into the site.
Absolutely.
Like, and then extending all the way through, not closing the door, not running, not like using a bunch of abilities. They walked all the way in, catch them with their pants down, and are able to secure that round clean.
I'm
just surprised they get away with a dry site take like that. Hey, you take it when you get it. I'm sure Gentlemates are absolutely chuffed with that one.
Do they know?
I don't know if anyone spotted this. Oh, he's definitely been seen now. Yeah, Brave gonna opt to dip away. Let's respect that utility out of the tank. Trying to zone out that A main hold, but we've been seeing these fakes coming out from Gentlemates. They can't be too certain. Takas with the ult could potentially apply a lot more pressure, but opting to back away now.
That Euro ulti as well in play right now.
भाई वो लोग को पता नहीं है और
I
एक
think
भी
they're
हो रहा है.
going to
हम
use
लोग को भी नहीं
that. They
पता.
can't decide right now. They're running back and forth in spawn. Can't decide which way they want to go with it.
But again, there's been no break on the utility towards top middle. No one's really tested deep towards B.
Who's next?
It's not much cause for a rotation here. Takas has popped the ult, so he's the one to try and get towards the site. Should have noted at least one of these two players. Definitely seen them now. Paranoia doing well. Everything looking solid as a rock. That was a gorgeous
वो
execution
लोग
on
को
the
सुनाई
side.
भी नहीं दिया
Takas
यूरो वर्ल्ड
teed
का
up for success.
ओमेन ब्लाइंड के वजह से
Now BBL behind the curve. They were in the right place
भाई
this
क्या
time. Didn't fall for any
सेक्सी
pressure
ब्लाइंड
elsewhere or
था
that
बे वो
lull in the round, but what are you meant to do here? The only real threat comes
बाप
from
केला
Q-Shot.
बे
2 sheriffs otherwise. Gets 5 standing strong. Beautiful work from Gentlemates here.
Great execution there, and you know, a couple of sheriffs are probably going to look for a little bit of opportunity. Obviously, it being one of their save rounds, so they're just going to see what they can get. But they don't want to feed the wrong players, right?
Yeah,
Baton can
sexy था ना
they
combo
can build back, right? They can get them back, and they're so
पड़ेगा
pivotal to these rounds.
पड़ेगा
He's going to go down.
पड़ा
Elite does
किसी
find
और से
one.
पड़ा लेकिन पड़ा
Elite should be able to get towards lockdown here too. Oh, sharp. But again, 3 rifles.
वो
gonna
लोग भी
remain
बोलते
around.
रहेंगे क्या
He is
चैट
gonna be
किलजॉय
Gentlemates.
इसमें
That
वीकनेस
was,
करके
I have to highlight how well done that was. That was very nice to witness. Seeing that kind of utility combination between Whalers and obviously the ult coming out from Takas, just isolating the site, Paranoia send
यार मैं बोल
instantly
रहा
commit
ये
to
सब
it.
थोड़ा
These
खेल
sort of
लेते तो खेलने का
site
टाइम मिल रहा है
takes
मेरे
and
को
these sort of like well-rounded hits. I mean, it's not overly complicated, but it's what I want to see from a team with someone like Existence behind them.
Sure.
This
Yeah.
is exactly what I want to be seeing.
It was so simple yet so deep. There was so much depth to it, right? We have the Euro just going in. He's way separated from his teammates, but as soon as he gets all the info, he throws a flash at the enemies. Omen follows up with a paranoia. They can't hear.
फिनिक्स ने भी
the
अच्छा
Euro
ब्लाइंड
coming out
मारा
of the
था
ultimate,
तब जाके वो
and
लोग
he gets
दोनों
thrown
वहां
back
पे
for
गए
free.
BBL do need to start getting a bit of a grip on this game. It's still early.
I love the mixture of conditioning that Gentlemates did here. The Omen shows himself towards A. They put a lot of pressure here, but it's going to be a fake.
Yeah, that spike is still over towards B, and I'm waiting to see when Elite fully rotates away.
More people should use this then.
I'm wondering if that utility is going to
Phoenix,
stay
no?
online here. It's close enough now, so again, he should notice there's still players around. That lockdown is going to be looming, so you can't leave this too late for Gentlemates. They go for the double pump,
वापस
get
यही
the
जाएंगे
tank is
भाई।
gone. Guys, the site is completely mine. We could potentially back, but look towards short, Josh. There is an issue there. There is a potential cutoff point here, but Pora already took some damage early on.
Yeah, this is just psycho mode, honestly. Like, there's the Phoenix with the ultimates in A site. He's got it secured for free. The rest of the team's gonna try to meet up. The KO.
Oh, Pora, this is on you. This is all on you. Excellent on the first, but he couldn't quite withstand the pressure in a tank then.
साइड के अंदर
Overextending
घुसने के
to
बाद
secure
जोक्स
safety,
ओवर योर
to
डेट्स
allow
किया
this
उसने
passage through towards the site. Kushina now just trying to play the timing, going around by Tree, but he's kind of dropped the ball a little. Does he get the timing on Bayaz? Potentially gets it on Logan for sure. Bayaz now can just kind of play to the time. Keep eyes towards that top side. Make sure no one comes back in. Does put a lot of pressure on the tank though. A little look towards this. There it is. Caught in the end. Bayaz, beautiful
heavy
work.
cross.
Leaving just Elite there.
Bye.
but
Gentleman जीत गया
Did Bayaz just pop his ult as well?
I heard
भाई
something.
gentleman जीत
I
गया
think
भाई
Bayaz just popped his ult. Got a little excited maybe.
Well,
That happens.
seen that happen before.
Yeah.
Hiko's done that. Hiko ult.
भाई साइड के अंदर घुसने
But
के
I love
बाद
the
अल्ट
idea
मार
there
के ए
behind
शॉट क्लियर
getting
किया
into
उसने
when
टीम
they
के
had the
साथ
garden control. They
गया,
understood,
इसी हो
hey,
गया।
Elite's got
वो
his
होता है,
Killjoy
कभी-कभी।
lockdown. If they come into the retake, then they're going
आप
to go for
normal
the
stream पे
lockdown
extra
in
ads
garden
लगाए हो
area.
नहीं?
Let's keep this
Boss
control.
party में
Instead
नहीं
of
लगा।
like falling back to the site after we get
जो
the
भी
spike
है वो
planted,
YouTube दे
instead
रहा
of falling back to A main, let's stay here. Let's have this crossfire that we have set up between Tree, between Heaven, between the little glass area. Let's make sure that we lock this area down because don't want the enemy to get their lockdown off.
अच्छा खेल रहा है ना लेकिन
Say it's a Gentlemates.
क्लीन
time
वैलोरेंट
out,
खेल रहा
but
है
they are up
Gentlemates
5-1, but maybe just wanting to check in, being aware of the ults on the other side. I don't know, but I feel as though this would be a BBL timeout. If I'm completely honest, maybe I shouldn't doubt what I'm seeing on the screen, but maybe I should. For BBL, they have options, even though they are on a very low purchase here. More than anything, it's going to be Sheriff's.
बस
maybe
बस
like
शॉट अच्छा
armor
लग
bits
रहा
and
है
pieces. It won't be much
थैंक
beyond
यू
that. They do have ults, and they have some very influential ults as well, and they're very close to having Reezy's as well. That's only 2
भाई
away from
अगर ये
Fury, so that
2-0
could come
हुई
out, and they'll have the full
12 बजे
full
खत्म
stack
उसके
ready
बाद
to
अपन
bring in, but they
2-3 बजे
need to
तक कर सकते
kind
हैं
of get a
रैंक
grip on this
क्या
game,
होता है
Josh.
रोड
It
टू
feels
रेडिएट
like they're so behind
Already
in
Immortal
this
3
now.
अपन
Sitting at a 5-1 scoreline, started off very close.
मुंबई सर्वर
The
बोलते हैं
Gentlemates, they're attacking
भाई
side.
कितना
Yes,
इजी है ना
obviously this
लेकिन मुंबई
composition is
सर्वर
highly favorable to the attack, it feels like. So you're gonna look to try and get as much as you can, obviously, and you're hoping for a very favorable score, but BBL are being very quiet for
चलो बंग में
themselves.
मिलते हैं कल जी
Yeah.
के मैच में गुड नाइट
Very
लव
quiet for
यू
sure. Gentlemates obviously maxing out all the rounds that they can get on their attack side, because going into defense isn't going to be as easy. Not with the Cypher. You know, I think the Killjoy pairs a little bit better with the flashers, but still. Jet Knives popped. This is going to be really helpful. No super aggressive plays right now.
Ooh. First point of contact over towards Cat. It's got to be Pora now being a little bit more careful. You kind of want to make sure Kushner can play into this, or at least maybe get a trade with someone.
But say, only
going to know Pora. A great shot from him. As Takas gone.
Takas भाई को जो कपलास मिला है.
Release that weapon away. It looks like Gentlemates are adjusting where they're heading. That's nice from the tank, kind of almost policing the weapon actively, making sure no one can get the hand on the rifle that was taken out of Takas' hands. Oh, beautiful follow-up. Again, the tank's just winning out sights. That's an issue, though. There was a chance. Kushner could have caught more. He only gets one, but still there was a real air of danger to that.
Clean
The site has been secured by the tank.
It's almost looking clinical here for Gentlemates with all the rocking the boat that they're doing, just pushing and pulling. BBL, they have no idea where to go. They're just rotating through spawn back and forth. And it's giving Gentlemates the opportunity to find the lane of least resistance.
Yeah, nice little crossfire here, or at least should I say contact point. Again, Logan going on to find it first. And seals it. Nicely done. Gentlemates again.
अच्छा खेल रहे पे, अच्छा खेल रहे, clean valorant हो रही है.
Toying with kind of the push and the pull, right? It feels like
सबसे अच्छे ये सब जगह आवाज कर रहे हैं, मिड भी आवाज कर रहे हैं, बी पे भी आवाज कर रहे हैं, ए पे भी आवाज कर रहे हैं, शॉट पे भी आवाज कर रहे हैं.
What's the answer for BBL? Is it to take dedicated deeper space to push up on these extremities potentially? What do you do when you're being run around the map?
ये राउंड नहीं करने वाले लग रहा है.
One of the things that they
ये राउंड हारने के चांसेस ज्यादा
है. Is get an opt-out. I think we're going to see that now for the first time.
Gentlemates भाई वो वाला करे जहाँ पे एम इन कंट्रोल पहले लेते हो. हेलो. ये राउंड हारने वाला. Gentlemates भाई मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
Yeah, getting deeper lines could be really good for BBL. Obviously, the one round was off the back of Omen taking all that space towards A main here. So being a little bit more dynamic instead of just the Killjoy on B, but this flash setup off the Killjoy turret contact is going to be so pivotal.
Waiting to see it. As soon as that turret goes off, preemptive, and it works well for one. A quick trade though. Yes, it's information. But do they continue on this pathing? Because if you've watched Gentlemates so far, they're probably going to back away.
Oh no, he stuck the TP. He had the entire A main line, but now A is completely wide open.
What? Why did he commit to that? I mean, they can maybe get Reezy to be here quick enough to make sure no one's instantly on the site.
You mara reality.
You also got to know as well, Gentlemates have held this utility back quite some way. They didn't pour it in towards B early on. That was obviously a proactive approach from BBL off the back of the flash, but now get to take towards this A site with pretty much a full hand of cards.
If Reezy gets really good timing with this dart here, though, it could be one kill. He gets his silver ulti for this retake.
Seconds left.
Maybe. Let's see if he's got it. The smoke's there. Oh, it's only Natank who's going to sit somewhat safe, unwallbanged, so they're going to get the plant. Reezy doesn't get what he wants. He won't get the Hunter's Fury, and all he hears is that the spike's gone down. Keep in mind, BBL is still far away. They are really struggling to get a beat on Gentlemates.
This is so tough right now for them. I am so surprised that Brave is stuck. He had the entire A main line. His teammates could all stack towards B together.
He keeps it up.
And now, yeah, the knife reveals that they're still on the site, but it's still a problem to try and clear. They've got to be clean on this, and there's not a lot of utility to do it with. Takas is so blind, and actually that's perfect. Pora and Reezy making something out of this. Bayer's down low. There's a chance now. Pora, for the time is everything.
Pora bhai ne kya mara?
Massive pickup for Pora there. Just about
क्यों आ रहे पता है ना?
this one. BBL with the retake. Man, that felt like a lifeline.
कैसे जीते वो मत पूछो.
They should never really win. 4-4, 3 people are running across the map after the spike is planted. Like, there's so many reasons for Gentlemates to be able to close out that round. But honestly, props to BBL for being able to stay so close to that situation there with being able to come back. I mean, really made me eat my words after I was saying Brave shouldn't have sucked that TP. They come in, they win that retake. It's looking really clean, right? Everyone knows exactly what pace they're supposed to go. Everyone's you know, no one's just like all
अगर
flooding out
मैं
looking
वहाँ
at
पे
the
होके
same
एक
spot,
राउंड
getting
जीतेगा
lined
ना
up.
सच्ची
Really
खड़ा रह के बोलूँगा
awkward
uninstall
flash
कर दोगे
situation there. Taka is on the box,
All chat
completely
पे
blind, unable to capitalize on the KOs
uninstall कर
back
दो भाई
to
हेलो
him the entire time.
Okay,
वैसे
looks
भी
like
कब
this
से
is
कल से
Gentleman's time. I'm
130
pretty
का
sure
मैच
one
है
earlier was BBL's. It'd be very surprising. Yeah, no, it absolutely is. You can see on the.
How about we do watch party
wanting to have a
or
check in here. Maybe the initial plan is starting to run its course. Maybe they're starting to feel the BBL are maybe sitting for those retakes. Maybe that was the whole decision making behind that TP. Come back in with all of us together rather than trying to hold it individually. Maybe happy to just leave Breezy there on his own and then try and play it on the retakes. If you're getting pulled across the map, maybe you have to commit to that idea, that concept. I mean, but then also they need to then hold their utility a little later. It kind of spirals this game a little bit deeper. But 2 rounds,
finally तो कोरिया लेके जा रहा है
still wouldn't say is enough. We need to see a little more.
तो नहीं हो पा रहा चैट पर एक क्यों है उसका जवाब दे
Would you say this composition lends to being a little bit more one-dimensional, or is there depth to this?
I mean, you're going to have the strength through all the flashes and then being able to like push-pull a lot with Yoru being able to reposition on moment's notice. I think the one thing that's making Gentlemates a little bit difficult to kind of like read the situation is that Elite's had his Killjoy ulti for multiple rounds now and has been playing the same standard B setup for the last like 5 rounds in a row. So, you know, what's going on? Are they going to switch their setup or are we going to just like have to, you know, what are we going to do to break through this? I think one cool thing about Yoru on this map is that just setting up that clone and breaking that alarm bot at middle is going to be something that is going to allow so much space and freedom for Gentlemates here.
Breezy did have the that's
by
so
heavy bait play किया sexy
Breezy there. Just off the back of the owl drone coming in, positioned well to punish Takas. Kushina, gotta be careful. Almost isolated towards CT, but Bayaz with a belter back. This is individual work, but it's paid off. Natank just slipped through on B main. And again, his success on these sites feels almost unfounded at times, because Gentlemates are on the other side of the map here.
Yeah, and it looks like they're actually going to rotate back towards B with a spike here, but the full rotation has already come in from BBL. They're coming back towards B.
They are, and Bayaz didn't get the clean shot he wanted on Pora there. But do they read into this? Because Natank has been soloing sometimes, right? That A-side Bayaz 30 seconds left. But this time there's commitment behind it. We saw Natank before slip through towards A and they really took their time to come around, but this time BBL going to read into it early. Still a little bit of kit for Brave, could set Kushner in motion, maybe Pora would play into this very paranoid of a late mid presence, but we can see the Gentlemates side. Looking for the spam, he's rewarded. Brave gonna take away Natank. Great shot, Logan. This is gonna require heroics, and it's not gonna happen. Wailers goes down. BBL getting a grip on this game.
It looks like there's one thing that BBL is doing so flawlessly, and that's their approaches to the retakes. They're making sure that they're not skipping any steps. They're making sure that they inch up when this player's in position here. Now this other player moves around. And I think they're just understanding of how to move around, the fundamentals. They're hitting every checkbox right there. And I think that's one thing that's playing really well for them. And I think that's why they're probably playing their standard setup every round here. I wish I would see a little bit more proactivity from, you know, Kushner. Can we see him like playing off the turret a little bit more and peeking off that contact? Can we see KO setting Kushner up with flashes instead of setting a lead up? Those are the types of changes that I'd like to see from BBL in these early rounds because they're closing them out.
You can see there's some more chip damage.
I
want to say it looks simplistic an approach so far, but I want to see if there's a fake off the back of this or there's something in mind.
हातिम भाई को जरा दो mods.
Towards B, but no commitment behind.
Member का spam कर रहा है जरा दो इसको sofa feel दो जरा.
Both the defensive ults are on B side, and they're gonna have to basically fall back into the boathouse here to stay alive and keep it alive.
Why you spamming?
People coming at them.
Elite's opted for CT, but this does now leave just Reezy on his own and already beaten to the punch of Boathouse. They've taken it away from him. Logan's isolated Elite and he's gone down. Takas gonna find Reezy. This is better. This is what you want to be seeing from that ult.
Gentlemates are back. Gentlemates are back.
But
7th round attack
can
is
this
Gucci.
squad somehow do it now? But with the odds against the Wailers, Natank, Logan and Takas all standing.
130 और उसके बाद फिर 830 ना लौड़े लग गया ना मतलब basically.
Smoke just coming back through for Brave. A couple of flashes for Pora. He's looking to maybe set them in now. Flash comes in, that's Logan. Removed from this initially, has to turn back in, but he's gone down. This is perfect from BBL. This clear is outstanding. They needed a little more there. Whalers still alive, and as is the tank, he falls again. Whalers left in the 1v2. BBL. Beautiful on the retakes. Once again figuring out even against higher stacked odds.
It's actually just so incredible how good they are right now on these retakes. You would just have to sit there and think, like, how much better would they be if they actually kept 4 or 5 players alive in these situations? So, this is one of the things that we've seen teammates doing something new every single round. But we've seen BBL basically doing the exact same thing every single round. This round we saw Jet taking a main control instead of being like just floating around middle. But everything else pretty much the same. KO, sorry, the Killjoy and the
love you,
Debai,
love you.
They both have ultimates. They're both on the site and they're getting caught. Like, what's going on here? If we're so good at retakes, let's just make sure that all of us are alive for the retakes.
ये round जीत गया. Amen control is equal to sure shot win for gentlemen.
2-3 players considered. But again, hard to read into early information without confirming fully what's behind it. Defensive ult committed to there, but we wait and see what they achieve with this. Kushin are going to be forced away. Brave then to kind of pick up the slack a little. This is all trying to sell him a fake. We've seen this before, and we're seeing it again.
Elite might drop the lockdown on B site preemptively as soon as that Killjoy turret activates. Buy a little bit of space and time for his teammates to rotate in. Again, committing into the site.
Kal kabhi love you, Debai.
Defense.
Love you, love you. Thank you so much, Debai. Kal bhi na maan rahe. मैंने वो कर दिया.
And on the contact, does he drop it?
Well, Beaz is one off his. If he's able to collect this ultimate orb, he can deny this Killjoy ulti for his teammates to run in with it, behind it.
Waiting to see if he does.
He did not grab it.
30 seconds left.
No.
They're just waiting it out. They're going to re-hit with the last 20 seconds.
Yeah, they again, it only secures for so long. The support's on the way. The smoke has dropped in CT, so that could be an issue for the cross here. But Kushin's not cresting that corner. Maybe expecting a fight, and he's right to. You can see it there. What? Takas, are you serious? Takas just walks in front of CT, somehow gets away with it, but they don't have security on the side just yet. 7 seconds now. Leaving the time later, but they need a plant, and they need it fast. Logan can't stop. He has to commit to this one. And the swing on the side, Bora gorgeous with the shot, but it's not enough to take down 2. Brave left in the 1v2.
Thank you for the
membership.
How's
He's shot 76 HP. He's got to know the tank. Gonna know the TP, but who's got the shot? It's the tank this time.
नसीब एक और राउंड जाने वाला था.
Almost letting that slip through the fingertips.
यार एक वर्ड है जो नहीं लिख पा रहा, लेकिन मजा आएगा तेरे को. अच्छा है. Banned word लिख रहा है बड़े.
Or convinced about BBL's defense side right now. I'm not seeing any changes, any adaptations.
Nannu, teri chote Nannu, kaisa hai?
Sitting on his ultimate for multiple rounds. Elite had his from like round 4 or 5 and just use it right now on round.
Gentlemen अच्छा खेला, लेकिन सच्ची बोलूं 3 round throw ज़्यादा हो गया.
On the flip side of it, we've seen 2 Phoenix ults, 2 Yoru ults.
Running through them.
3 round.
Yeah, I mean.
मेरे हिसाब से ज़्यादा हो गया.
I feel like they've been forgiven with all their individual heroics here from BBL. Some great retakes, don't get me wrong.
Amazing retakes,
even against the odds, right? They've been playing against it, but you'd have loved to see maybe prior to that some of that better hold. But still, early pressure and early problems. Sending this through from both sides. You can see them scattering across the map.
50 rupees में मार सकते हो. 500.
And it really does little to dissuade either side. No connections. If anything, it's just gentlemates running, but we know they do this anyway.
Still up for the defense at middle. They're not worried about that at all.
याद है पुन्ने याद है. Half kilo वाला.
Back to A.
There's a judge of smoke out there though. So.
इसका?
Ratty little.
देवभाई नाम आने रहे?
He does a Q-shiner. Talks out that second
मैं
box.
खुद आपको मिस किया. It's just काम बहुत है, टाइम नहीं मिल रहा. कोई सी नहीं. सारा काम खत्म करो, हम यहाँ पे ही है.
Yeah, gives away the game.
कहाँ जा रहे हो भाई?
Comfortable work, light work.
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Makes an attempt again. They are so
भाई
dangerous.
क्या हो रहा है?
They're just not getting what they need as a collective here. Can this situation somehow work out for BBL though? A 2v3. Baylor's low one is in time.
Movement थोड़ा casual था.
Camera in play too. That'd be nice. Keeps him a little more secure towards help. It's on Reezy and Elite.
Nice sir, thank you. कल AMA नहीं है, direct 5 दिन बाद next match. तो कल सिर्फ Pacific है.
prior, that'd be
हो ही नहीं
perfect.
सकता क्योंकि कल रात को 7 तारीख को होगा और एनए है रात
Expecting now the pressure from heaven, sitting to this crossfire, slipping into
तुमको
it
क्या
so
लगता है मैं रेस्ट
comfortably,
ले सकता हूँ
looking like they've learned their lessons here. Gentlemates stabilizing at the end, course correcting after BBL did go on a slight run there.
Nice, nice.
And I don't want to sit here and
love
beat a
you
dead
so
horse.
much love you
Right?
BBL.
Love you.
I'm about to do it though.
You're about to do it. I might,
nice
yeah.
guy. You
I
be
mean, you know me.
It's your
I mean-
redemption arc, alright?
good fighter
The thing
Suresh
is-
bhai love you
I want to focus on the next half.
Okay.
Because right now I think both teams are probably going to be a little bit stronger on their attacks than they are.
एनए ही कर एनए भी कर
I
रहा
think
हूँ सब कर
Gentlemates,
रहा हूँ
they do have the flash characters, so they're going to be able to do a lot of like really proactive fights, and they're going to be able to kind of like trap BBL. So if BBL is sitting in an area,
जी का मैच कितना बजे कल पहले मैच था 130 को
I kind of would
130 को मतलब आधे घंटे में
would this
2-0 होएगा
composition be
2
better with
बजे
a
दूसरा
killjoy?
मैच चालू
Because
होएगा
off the alarm bot or the turret, you have two different
5
characters with
बजे
flashes
खत्म
that
होना
can play
चाहिए
really strong
Calculation
defense.
के
And I
साथ
don't know what their Cypher was doing on attack that made it necessary over the killjoy, for
ये
example.
शॉट वाला डाला ना उसने
I think that's something we can now note throughout this, or I don't want to say series, but at least through this second half is the value potentially Logan gets, right? Because it
भाई
does look
अच्छा
as
खेला बे लेकिन ऐसे नहीं लग रहा है 11-1 होना चाहिए था
maybe it was that killjoy, but for
कितना
now
रो रहा
Logan,
हूँ ना
let's
मैं
see
वो
what you
3
got
राउंड
here.
के लिए
A little bit of a crossfire set up towards
बट
B.
एक्चुअल में 11-1 होना चाहिए था एक्चुअल
Whalers on the other.
एक्चुअल
Utility deeper on this, and I think Whalers might have been connected on by the paranoia, and Logan's looking a little screwed here. Nice try, but it doesn't work out, and swept. That's
Oi!
huge though from
Takas!
Takas. I thought a third was 100% on the cards there, but Kushina lives.
Dude, man,
17
Takas!
HP, and he survives. A 2v3 though, HP is low. The tank still with a little bit of kit.
हो
but that
जाए
doesn't do much
पर
to
बस
subtlety.
100 रुपए डन से
As he gets played back in,
तो अब मैं इतने मिलेगा
clearing that close corner, making sure no one's around. Kushina probably a little nervous here in these shock darts coming around, but they are off now. Waiting for that lower HP for a swing. Oof. Flash is good. Flash is good. He clears it. The tank gets to switch himself out from the frenzy and gives himself a 1v1 here. Off the back, repairs his work. Is it Elite or is it a tank? The swing's good for Elite. He's going to give BBL the road back here.
बीबीएल
Great
कैसे
start for
जीत रहा है
BBL to
उनको ही
the half,
पता है
obviously to come back into this second
Gentlemates
half
अच्छा
at
खेल रहे
a
थे
4-round deficit. But one thing I want to highlight there from Gentlemates on that 2 versus 3 in the retake, you can understand like when you see a team
एक मारना था उधर
the
ओमेन
way
को
that they do, how they're going for all the spams on the common spots that players play behind, making sure that they're spamming the box, making sure that they're clearing through B main, spamming the tall box, spamming through all the wood walls basically for like the sidewalk, the shocks, the mollies to clear out all those areas. Those are great fundamentals, and that's understanding the map as well. That's like 2 things that they're doing super well in that retake. So even though they lose, it was still like really nice to see that this is a team doing all the steps correctly.
+1 कास्टर
Now we
बाय
can see if Bulldog and Reezy's hand and
+1
Kushina's Vandal
नजरिया कास्टर
maybe
बाय
kept
का
safe
ओपा
here, I imagine. On the other side,
जिस स्पीड से गए ना इस स्पीड से अभी मरने वाले हो
Marshall and a Sheriff, and BBL cleaning comfortably. They're not having much resistance on this B side,
टीम ने मारा
especially in
टेक्निकली
this
उसने ने
round.
मारा
Not particularly surprising. And now down to the last 3 to maybe try and take away some of these
किसको
weapons,
सपोर्ट
maybe
कर रहे
work
हो
towards
उसको पता ही नहीं कौन सी टीम
themselves,
कौन है
but
करके
again, Kushina
मेरे को सपोर्ट
nearby
कर
here,
रहे
all eyes on CT.
God.
And Elite and Pora farming up. No sweat in this. As Whalers looking like a formality now for them.
One suppressed.
There we go. Flawless round.
Omen diff.
That's exactly what it was.
excuse
The Andalusia flawless with an Omen diff at the end. But this is a good gateway for BBL to close back in on this game, right? It takes away some of that pressure of Gentlemen to win that pistol.
क्या हो गया
10 already,
numbers
and then you're kind of screwed. You got 2 rounds to not make mistakes in, essentially.
Last
But
minute.
we're gonna see what they can bring through. They already had that Bulldog.
Number
They
of
already had a
this time.
Vandal in the previous round. Gonna supplement that, I think, with 1 more Vandal. So this bonus has a little bit of punch to it.
Looks like Gentlemates might go for an aggressive B main play here with
ये
Yuri on a
में
fast
अमेरिकाज
rotate back
एंड
to A.
पैसिफिक जितना
Obviously
फन
against a
नहीं
bonus
है
round from
पता नहीं
BBL,
क्यों ये में
they
के
might go for
2-3
a
मैचेस
cat
बहुत
split
बाप है
of some sort. I am interested to see
नावी का मैच
how Gentlemates is supposed to
Heretics का
defense
मैच
to defend
Fnatic
against
का मैच
you know the
ये
standard
3
comp,
मैच
basically.
बहुत बाप
It was
केसी
proactive
उसके
from
बाद
B at the very start here with a quick rotation.
केसी उसके
from
बाद
Takas.
फिर बाद में
The site
लिक्विड
is
है
already under BBL's control.
अच्छा निकला
Got
लेकिन
what they
लिक्विड है
wanted. The plant
सीनेड
should
बाय
be on the
फुट है
way. And Looks like actually
बस
pretty quick
ये
pressure.
जो दो टीम है
Almost a
ना वो
pre-take
थोड़ी
on
क्यूट
this.
टीम है
Phone sent in, flash sent high, and they're looking to try
बाकी
and get
सब
that
टीम
pressure
तो अच्छी
building.
है
Logan the first to find it, Executioner to fall, and that's a brilliant play from the tank, just streaming out from the door. Takas then filters
69
down.
बोलते
The
हैं
spacing very difficult to handle for BBL. The last two players are already forced off the site.
Spectre and a Vandal for the attackers here.
hello Bhavik
Close to a minute to kind of work it, massage it.
guys इसके बाद मेरा
Run
गेमिंग
straight in
देखने का
there.
तो
You wanna
15 के लाइक्स
kind of
करो
Take your time and let the thing simmer.
Yeah, really let it marinate for a
Let
moment.
it marinate, yeah.
Elite is going to find bears now. Keep in mind, this will be costly. These weapons being lost would be a problem. 21 bullets remaining for Pora. The tank can't really play out ahead of this. Takas is low. I'm not saying it's necessarily possible, but it could certainly be costly. It's not. Losing R1, not the end of the world there, but that was the bonus from BBL.
That was the bonus, and I think one of the things that plays into the favor of the defenders on situations like this is when you're on attack and you go for this really explosive play into A, you're using your smokes, your Omen, Paranoia, Jets dashing in, all these abilities are being used, you're using your dart and your drone, you have nothing left for the post plan. And what BBL does is they have super fast main control. Oh, you guys are an A site. Okay, we're grouping up, and as soon as we all get here, we're going. We still have our paranoia. We still have our drone. We still have flashes and all these things. And what's happening is we have two players from BBL playing in A. They get smoked off. It's a 3 versus 5 on the site. And all this utility still.
And just to add insult to injury,
देखो
the tank squad is
4000
already
लोग
so
देख रहे
a lot
समझ
more
रहे हो एक साथ
expendable
लाइक
if he
करेगा
does
तो
wanna go
8
for a
के लाइक्स
runabout.
होंगे लेकिन फिर भी 4000 लोग देख रहे हैं तो उसके बाद 12 के हो सकते हैं समझ रहे हो लेकिन फिर भी 4000 लोग देख रहे हैं तो 16 के तुम लोग लगता है मैथ्स तुम लोग का वीक है एग्जाम्स कभी तुम लोग का
Still got that full setup in play from Logan, so he's not going to be feeling too pressured just yet. Unless they start coming through on tree, which
see
could
the
then open up a chance.
This KO ultimate is going to be something that's going to basically disable all the Cypher trips. The kill trips are going to be down. They're going to get disabled. We're going to see another big, like 5 versus 5 retake pretty much. If this hit does continue to come in, they're not even using this ultimate. They've realized that the Cypher's playing the retake here. They're saving this. This is going to disrupt the retake, actually.
That's really nice. There it is.
See a drone?
Yeah, no chance for that pre-take that we saw last time around. Now they get a plant. Now they have 3 players on the site.
We have a Omen blind. We have a Phoenix ult.
Gentlemates. Brave could play this late if he fancies. He gets isolated quickly though. Elite now, maybe a second string to the boat. Spotting out Whalers and wants to close that gap. It's the tank to be seen as well. They have no idea. Oh, he's done wonders here, but only a 1-1 trade on the end. And actually the tank going down. The ult does get invested, but look at Takas then taking over. Even with all that adjustment, even with Pora playing it perfectly. This would need... Oh, he almost had it. So very close to the end. Pora tried to heat up there. He almost got away with it, but still, the fuse comes in. Gentlemates get to 10. I liked what we saw from BBL, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, that would have been a player of the week right there, I think.
100%.
But one of the things that I'm just curious about is like, why is Brave taking that fight there on Cat? Like, you don't need to. The enemy, you have to force the defense to come and break the door down, and then they're going to go in. But what they're going to do first is, you've come up Cat. You've entered the site from Cat. That's been exposed. What are they going to do? The first step they're going to do on the retake is they're going to clear Cat. So why are you still have your paranoia, you still have a smoke. Like, make them commit into you into like a more difficult fight. You're just giving it to them.
Huh?
I'd just see them work that a little bit better. There was a lot of
Congratulations!
That could have really
Congratulations!
How that round went. And now you're going to see the
मैंने जो आपको WhatsApp किया वो किया कि नहीं आपने?
Brave and everyone else working with far less. No ults to bank on either. So pause for thought here. High-low set up towards tree.
DM को?
DM और टेक्नो को लिप टू लिप देने बोला था.
Just patience being shown. Gentlemates
अच्छा
don't
खेला
need to
था.
go too
मैं
far
रात
here.
को
They
देखा
know they're
यार.
going to be up
बहुत
against the
फटे खत्म
bar
हुआ ना
fight.
फिर
Don't
मैं
wanna
रात
be
को बैठ
giving
के
away
तुम्हारा
rifles.
मैच देख रहा था.
Don't want to be allowing these ults to come anywhere closer.
एकदम क्या फुल
Easy trying to pull all eyes towards
वही
it.
आज के परफॉर्मेंस में देखा मैंने.
Smoke does come through. Very cautious.
और मेरे डेजर्ट्स कैसे दोनों?
Gentlemates is patience themselves.
भाई चैट को नहीं पता कौन किसकी बात कर रहा है.
But the camera's going to spot and people
chat की गलती.
Oh, deactivating the camera.
वो लोग के एक दूसरे का वो भी चलेगा.
Wow. Chick is up.
30 seconds left.
My buddy is suffering from my
Spike is
sense.
here, 25 seconds they gotta go. 2 by Boathouse, 3 by CT. How much can this squad do?
These
A high flash towards sight, but the paranoia didn't find Logan. But he gets taken down, Elite with a great shot, but it's an attack on the bailout. Quick flash through the wall, and Gentlemates put up their own defense. BBL down to just 1.
Gentlemates जीत गया, अच्छा खेल
The
रहा है.
tank saving grace there, but does wonders. 11 for Gentlemates.
हाँ?
They got close, but close is not enough.
आ रहा है Discord आ रहा है.
I think BBL
Match
really
देखते
needed to close out the round. The previous round, the round before, because putting them onto this Stinger Sheriff mix by there, and just seeing how explosive Gentlemates is here on their defense, especially on their retakes together, it's just so much utility. So many flashes. They have Yoru flashes, they have Phoenix flashes, they have Omen with a big paranoia coming in, they have the wall to split the site so that they can flood out. What BBL needs to look to do right now is instead of doing
ए रात को गेमिंग करेगा क्या?
कितना स्क्रीन से free, no problem.
मैं रात को गेमिंग करने वाला हूँ इसके बाद.
Recreate that round that they
We
had
can
4 rounds ago,
I can
where
carry.
Brave peeked from Catwalk. If he's just hiding, if they're able to get into a site and keep all that map control, whether it be at B, if they're able to keep like control towards market and B main and create these crossfires and really just stop Gentlemates from being able to get out, flood out with all those flashes, that's going to be the prime position for BBL to be in. So we're probably going to need to see them using middle a little bit more, exploit the rotations a little bit, and then maintain space and make it very difficult for Gentlemates to be able to just flood onto the site because they have to go and use more utility and more time to clear out all these other positions.
I mean, that's maybe all the time that's for. I don't know how much they're going to be able to get done here because, okay, let's speak bigger picture too. There's almost a snowball round here for Gentlemates on the horizon. Very close by to almost all ults being available. I think one away for near on everyone. On the other side, yes, they've got the lockdown and the TP. Pora not too far away, but you've got 11 rounds against you. That one snowball round for Gentlemates could be everything. That could be the 13th.
The coach mostly individual पे focus करवा रहा है ताकि मेरे को ज़्यादा call ना करना पड़े.
Caught out again. A couple of knives have found him now as well. And there's the early lockdown.
नाटक भाई बहुत मार रहे.
He's getting in there.
भाई बाप Phoenix
मत बोल छूट जाएगा.
Amazing.
ने उसका ball नहीं पहुंचा.
भाई दिमाग crazy था.
पर होगा इतनी practice किया है उसने.
No way.
इतनी practice किया होगा.
Nice
but
try
I think
from
wall
the
नहीं
tank.
पहुंचा.
Didn't get what he wanted. Reezy with the clear, and that's just
दिमाग अच्छा था
completely
लेकिन.
shattered this round. I don't
भाई
know what
सोच ये
Logan
लोग ने
Takas
4
and
राउंड
Whalers
थ्रो
can do
किए
about
फिर भी
this
11
5 on the other side.
अभी देखना
Good
चलो.
positioning too for the post plants. With the tank gone, Bears as well losing a lot of that utility to springboard those retakes, and it looks like a save's already on the
ये वाले
horizon.
बहुत साइफर खेलते हैं.
And backstab B main.
भाई योरू भी कितना होता है भाई उधर.
Try to punish them.
अपना कोच भी बोल रहा था साइफर खेलो.
साइफर तो बेस्ट है.
Nah, let's not have any of that.
अपने
I was actually so
comfort
surprised that
नहीं है.
BBL was
try
going to
किए
commit
थे
with that
starting.
killjoy
Even the
ulti
stream
onto
देखने बोल.
the site there. I thought, I'm like, oh, Natai, he has got.
LFA suggesting, Tiban the LFA suggesting.
I guess the wall didn't completely commit all the way through. It didn't, it didn't make contact with the lockdown. Unfortunate.
Okay. I mean, that could be the round, right? They kept 5
वो
standing.
audience cheering.
They got a little closer
तेरे
to
पीछे से.
Kushner's ult as well. Hora not too far away from his.
नहीं तेरे
But
पीछे
by
क्या
all
आवाज
rights, that snowball round is very nearby for Gentlemates.
The thing I'm looking at right now is this combination, and then they also have the Phoenix ulti. So we're probably don't expect them to be on the sites really for the defense. But it's gonna make the retakes so strong.
हंसता रहता है सिर्फ. और इतना जोर से हंसता है ना.
वो रील्स देखता रहेगा.
Oh, here we go.
Not like this.
You said you wanted to see the combination. You might just get it. Everything seems.
Oh no.
Where's the ult gonna come through? There it is. Problems are plenty now.
क्या क्या है इधर पैसा?
Tries to get away from it. Oh, it's a double as well. Bears finding so much value for this, and Takas can just get out of danger. Early damage done.
क्या वो तुम्हारा फैनाटिक
Still a minute 15 on the board. Kushner
भाई
even got tagged
पता
off that
नहीं
as
भाई
well.
कैसे
That's
हारे बे.
devastating for BBL.
2-0 by Minibu, voter of the board se
round, you're like, oh, okay, we can do this. And then 3 versus 5 within the first 10 seconds of the round, basically. Like, oh man, we
बोल रहा था कि टीम में issues चल
And
रहे
trying to
बहुत.
entry on these sites now without Poro, without Reezy, is so much more difficult.
मेरे साथ दो करना पड़ेगा लग रहा है.
Tootsie's on display.
बहुत बोल
Everything's
रहा
been
था.
seen.
Camera taken out.
They're on this site. The tank is trying to slow progress.
लेकिन मैं अभी जो पॉडकास्ट देखा था उसमें तो मेरे को नहीं लगा
strong on the defense.
Yep.
पता बोला नहीं होगा पर पता
Very
नहीं
waiting for almost
जो बोला
paranoia actually gets sent, but no one
क्या
gonna
पता तुम्हारा कोच ने तुमको बोला था कि तुम्हारा टीम का इशू सॉल्व हो
could be a
जाए
CT swing too, but it's just a creep
बिग
on
ब्रेन
gap.
प्लेस
Both players trying to get closer. Nice shot.
Spikes down.
And yeah, there's
Gentleman
just
अच्छा
no
वाला
winning
खेलने
here.
लगे
That
ना
start was everything
ये लोग को ना
Gentlemates would have
सेकंड
wanted.
हाईएस्ट है ये
Or he
में
can take a
बंडल
scalp,
सोल्ड
but it's going to be Gentlemates to
बंडल
take
में
the round. 12
हाँ
now.
पेनल्टी के बाद ये लोग है
That ultimate combination, you noted it early.
Yeah.
That's why it's
लोग का है
dangerous.
फैन
It is super dangerous when you
Color
have the
अच्छा है
Yoru with the
इसलिए
Sova. When you make these compositions, and this is obviously something that Existence has in mind when he's coming up with the strats here, is that like all the synergies between all the characters. And that's why I was bringing up the Killjoy instead of the Cypher earlier. Maybe there's a play that they have with the Cypher,
प्रॉब्लम
with
क्या
the
मतलब
cameras,
सामने
with the
विन्यू
trap
बॉय
bars,
रे
or just how
कोई
they
भी
like set
रीजन
up
देगा
for the
ना
retakes with it. Maybe the
भाई
cages are
सामने
used a
मिनी
certain
बुआ
way.
है
We just haven't been
जो
able to see
एग्जाम
it
दे के
yet,
आया
so
है
there's probably a
बिना
reason
प्रैक्टिस
for
का
it because
खेला
everything else that they do has so much
Yes,
reason
करेंगे
for it.
सोवा
And
के
they're
साथ
executing it perfectly.
Yeah, method to the
बट
madness.
सामने रीटेक है ना पूरा
Logan again getting
और वो
challenged here.
साइफर को बिठाया रे
Knife not
थप्पड़
actually does find him.
बेचारा
That's
पूरा
the
रीटेक
outside.
भाई पूरा
Thank you. For now
अरे ये
though,
लोग के पास अल्ट है देखना
very patient. TP gonna get taken.
ओमेन ब्लाइंड दे
And here
ब्लाइंड दे
comes
ओमेन
the ult.
एक
Here
ब्लाइंड
comes
पूरा
the
ब्लाइंड आ
spam.
गया
Can they hold on? It looks like the answer is a
भाई क्या
severe
मार रहे हैं
no. Natank just bulldozing
मौली
the entire
अरे मौली
site.
डालता
How much does he see? How much does he know? Now it's been noted with Takas dropping down.
अबे
The
यार
plant's not
भाई
even in.
मौली डालना
The plant's not down. The time is
था
not ticking yet. They're still just
जीत गए
rolling this out.
2
Kushner
सेकंड में
is
मौली डालता था
surrounded
मजा आ
on
जाता
all
ना
fronts. The
पूरा टीम
firing
घुस
squad
जाते
is
हैं
here. Gentlemates
ये लोग फास्ट अटैक किए लोग प्लान भी नहीं
BBL.
करते
भाई अच्छा खेले भाई 4 राउंड थ्रो करने के बाद भाई 4 या 5 राउंड थ्रो करने के बाद ऐसे
I mean, we haven't really seen Phoenix being played by any teams except for Gentlemates here, and they're making
जी
it
का
look
मैच कल से है क्या
कल है
like it's reinventing the
कल
wheel.
तुम लोग का मैच नहीं है क्या
Yeah, BBL not going to be happy with this one, but Gentlemates will be over the moon.
क्योंकि
A lot
clash
of those
होएगा
plans
करके ना
working out well. Don't go anywhere.
मैं सैफर मेनू मेरे को खिला लो
मैचेस है लेकिन वो शेड्यूल ऐसे ही होगा ना ताकि क्लैश ना हो
हां
राइट वैसे ही करेगा
यू गोइंग रेस्टिंग
अच्छा है कल अपना प्रैक्टिस भी नहीं मैच देख
सीधा 9-10 तारीख को रहेगा ना अभी
I know a place that
match
will
now?
break
Huh?
you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away
मैच
from
अभी नेक्स्ट
them.
कभी है 9-10
Stay
तारीख
away from Lorca
अपना 10 तारीख को है
हां तभी पैसिफिक नहीं है
Don't ask about Lola.
तब नहीं है पैसिफिक
अच्छा पैसिफिक में गैप है इसलिए
हां
ओ भाई तो
यप
समझा
2 दिन गैप है ऐसा कुछ तेरा कितना मैचेस बचा है अभी 2 ही बचे हैं इनके शायद
भाई 8 टीम है ना तो और 5 है थिंक 5 है 4 5 है 5
क्वालीफाई होने का कितने गेम जीतने पड़ेंगे 5
हाँ 5 तो कंफर्म है 4 जीता तो भी मतलब डाइस ही है लास्ट टाइम मेडल की तरह हो जाएगा
3
हाँ
3 जीते ना तुम लोग
हाँ हम लोग 2 जीते
एक रॉसी और एक एंटी
नहीं एक रॉसी और एक ओजी एंटी का एक्स
एंटी का क्या चल रहा है आजकल मैं लास्ट टाइम देखा था
वो लोग अभी टेसरक को वापस लाए ना पुराना लास्ट ईयर का टीम बना है
हाँ मतलब जस्ट कमबैक मारा ऐसा कुछ तो किया था एंटी के साथ
2 गेम वो लोग भी जीते ना वो लोग 2 खेले 2 लोग जीते
नहीं वही एक गेम हार रहा था फिर कमबैक मारा ऐसा कुछ तो हुआ ना एंटी
वो तो फर्स्ट मैप पे हाँ क्योंकि वो दोनों 100 पिंग में खेल रहे थे
वही
अभी आई थिंक वो लोग इंडिया आ रहे तो
भाई स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहे हैं रात को बोला था मेरे को भी बोला था भाई मेरे को पता नहीं हो क्या कर रहा है क्या कर रहे हो टिपन भाई
अपना टेक्नो पूरा टाइम खेलते रहता है ना तो अपना कोच बोलता है कल कोई गेम नहीं छुएगा टेक्नो बोलता है ऐसे नहीं होगा मैं नहीं जी पाऊंगा मेरे को खेल ले
भाई अच्छा बंदा है बेटा टेक्नो
मेहनत करते हैं
टिबन भाई थोड़े से बड़वे से हो मेरे को बोलते हो प्रॉमिस किया मेरे को खेलना पड़ेगा डिटेक्टिव ये ना वो आज स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो बड़वे
सनी भाई भी अगर टेक्नो की तरफ मेहनत करते हैं सनी भाई का भी आप वॉच पार्टी करते हो पैसिफिक में
सनी भाई का मेहनत है लेकिन आफ्टर मैचेस सनी ऑन द रॉक्स बहुत हार्ट्स दे रहा था, किसको दे रहा था वो? मैच में जीतने के बाद बहुत फ्लाइंग किसेस और हार्ट्स दे रहा था।
सनी भाई देते रहते।
नहीं भाई
भाई जेंजी वापस आई ना ये लोग।
हाँ
अभी फिर अपने साथ स्क्रिम किया है वो लोग ने।
हाँ अच्छा था।
थोड़ा अलग लग रहा है। बहुत मारा है।
बहुत मारा क्या?
हाँ इंडिविजुअली थोड़ा अलग ही लग रहे थे भाई।
भाई
हम
जेंजी
लोग ने भी
कुछ
मारा
तो हो गया बे, लेकिन
हाँ,
क्या
मतलब
बाप खेला
मार
बे
रहे थे
लास्ट टाइम। बाप मतलब बाप खेला था वो लोग। पहला बार वो लोग ने पीआरएक्स को हराया ना, मेरे को लगा
हाँ।
चलो कोई सीन नहीं, पीआरएक्स ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाई हो गया, मटका ये वो समझ रहा है, या फिर वो रहा हनीमून पीरियड। लेकिन जब ये दूसरी बार भी हराया ना, मैं बोला भैंस ये क्या है।
अच्छा
है टीम है।
पीआरएक्स बोला बहुत हो गया, जिंग वापस आ भाई।
कल बता तो रैंक एक्सीडेंट वन अलाउड नहीं है
अभी तो फिर से पुरानी पीआरएक्स लग रही है जिंग के
टीम ही
साथ।
नहीं मिलेगा। साइफर मेनू स्पोर्ट्स में इंटरेस्टेड लैपटॉप पर खेलता है, माउस पैड भी नहीं है, तो ये सब खरीदना पड़ेगा ना, ऐसा थोड़ी होता है। माउस पैड लो, नया पीसी लो, इमोर्टल 3 बनो, फिर टीम्स लेगी। यार मेरा T69 प्लेयर कैसा खेला आज?
कौन?
मार्क कवेड़ी रिटर्न आने वाला लग रहा है।
अच्छा खेला, अच्छा खेला। ये तुम लोग का प्रीमियर का क्या चल रहा है?
हम लोग लीड पे 7-0।
ऐसा सुना VLT T69 हो रहा है।
जीतेगा तो जीतेगा कहाँ से लेते?
हाँ।
बहुत ऐसी है बे, मतलब अगर हम लोग को स्लॉट मिला तो भी ना, और समझ लैन पे कोई नहीं आएगा।
पर तो तुम लोग को मिल जाएगा, कोई आया कि नहीं आया, तुम लोग तो रहोगे ना बस।
हम लोग ही नहीं रहेंगे ना लैन पे। मेरा तो आधे टाइम वॉच पार्टीज है, 6 भाई के एग्जाम्स चल रहे हैं। माकावेली भाई तो अभी इधर आया हुआ है।
प्रीमियर का भी क्वालिफाइंग लैन है क्या?
नहीं, ऑनलाइन प्लेऑफ है, उसके बाद एसएचएन लैन वन पे रहता ना। नहीं क्या?
अरे तुम लोग का क्वालिफाई किए फिर लैन तो मतलब एंड में है ना, बहुत जून है जुलाई में।
अबे प्लेऑफ होने के बाद फिर एसेंशन मिलेगा।
एसेंशन मतलब वो जो मेन?
हाँ
अच्छा उसके लिए, अच्छा अच्छा समझा। हाँ वो तो है।
सीधा उधर
मिलेगा,
सीधा उधर स्लॉट मिलता तो लोग एसेंशन क्यों खेलते थे, प्रीमियर ही खेल लेते थे।
It's so nice to see you back together. What about you, Bonko? What's this moment like?
I was so happy to see CNET winning.
OLX पे स्लॉट भेज दो, वही सोच रहा हूँ। गैस किसी स्लॉट चाहिए मेरा?
हाँ तुम लोग जीतो, क्वालिफाई करो, फिर स्लॉट भेज दो।
बेस्ट ना? बेस्ट।
5 करोड़।
मैं तो 1 करोड़ में भी लूंगा बे, कॉन्ट्रैक्ट नहीं है पूरा मेरे जेब में, समझ रहे? प्लेयर्स को बोलूंगा अरे शिट मैन आई फॉरगॉट अबाउट द डेट्स, समझ रहे हो? रुचिर मेरा फ्रेंड था।
डीक्यू कर दिया, डीक्यू कर दिया।
रुचिर मेरा फ्रेंड था। भाई ये लेकिन क्रेजी कॉम्प लगा ना, यूरो फिनिक्स नेवर सीन बिफोर।
तो ये लोग खेलते भी वैसे अराउंड में, मतलब एक राउंड के बाद एक अल्ट्स यूज करते रहते। देखना ये राउंड ही देख।
भाई वो राउंड देखा, फिनिक्स बॉल करके ब्लाइंड करके वॉक इन करके अंडर रन गया, पूरी टीम बी गई, फिर फिनिक्स ने वापस बुलाया और फिर ए शॉट अल्ट मार के चला गया। अल्ट में एंटर नहीं किया उसने, सादा एंटर किया। कुछ अलग ही खेलते बेंच।
तो ये सब राउंड प्लान नहीं होते ना, ये ऑन द फ्लाई होता है। रैंडमली उसको स्पेस मिला तो वो कॉल कर दिया आ जाओ वापस।
नहीं लेकिन स्टार्टिंग में घुस गया था वो, स्टार्टिंग में ही बंदा पहला यूरो ब्लाइंड।
कौन सा राउंड है मेरे को राउंड बता, मेरे को देखना बैक करके।
कौन सा पता नहीं।
वो लोग
जैसा
अटैक पे थे ना।
हां अटैक पे थे, कैसा एमिन पुश करता है ना नॉर्मल, वैसा ही एमिन पुश किया। फिनिश वाज अल्ट।
अच्छा मिला मेरे को राउंड मिला 4-1।
बॉल करके ब्लाइंड, यूरो ने एक ब्लाइंड दिया, ऊपर रिकॉन दिया और फिर ये वॉक करके अंडर वन जाके बैठ गया चिल करने मस्त।
हां वो सुबह ड्रोन किया, ये लोग पे रीटेक खेल रहे थे,
वो जाके बैठ, फिर लोग बी जाके वापस आए और वो बैठा है मस्त चिल करके। जोमेटो मंगाया था मस्त खाना खाया। अपने इधर उल्टा रहता ना, अबे अल्ट है जल्दी अल्ट मार के घुस।
वो लोग अल्ट राउंड जीतने के लिए यूज करते हैं और हम लोग का क्या होता है हम लोग अल्ट राउंड को मतलब राउंड के ओपनिंग के लिए यूज करते हैं।
नहीं वो लोग ने बी पे ओपनिंग के लिए यूज किया था फिनिक्स अल्ट
मतलब वो
लेफ्ट राइट हो गया
तो वो मतलब वो लोग मतलब दो करते हैं पर वो जो ओपनिंग के लिए यूज करते हैं उसमें वो लोग राउंड पूरा कंफर्म नहीं करते हैं।
अच्छा टीम है प्यारा खेला।
नहीं ये मेगा गेम देखने में मजा आता है बहुत मतलब सीखने को मिलता है।
मतलब पैसिफिक से सीखने को नहीं मिलता तेरे को इतना बड़ा हो गया तू।
मिलता है नहीं ये में ऑफ कोर्स भाई ये में
देख रहे हो
पेनाल्टी सब बहुत स्टैट बीट करते हैं ना पैसिफिक तो भाई कॉन्फिडेंस दिलाता है।
ठीक है भाई रिसेंटली बहुत मारने लग गया क्या है तेरा एम रूटीन?
मैं
हाँ
एक ही गेम मारा है
2 गेम मारा था
तो वही बात थोड़ा थोड़ा एम रूटीन नहीं है कुछ सनी भाई की तरह एम रूटीन नहीं रहता।
ये 2-0 होने दे आज तेरे को नीचे चिल्लाऊंगा मैं 10 सीसी पावर दिखाऊंगा।
अरे इंटरनेट का कितना प्रॉब्लम चल रहा है ना पूरे इंडिया में तुम लोग तुम्हारे चल रहा है ना
भाई मुंबई सर्वर खेल रहा हूँ पूरी लगन के साथ पता है। आई लव मुंबई सर्वर यार आई लव प्लीज स्ट्रीम स्टैम्प मत करो गाली मत दो आई लव यू मुंबई सर। जितना मैंने मेरे लाइफ में नहीं खेला रहेगा ना लास्ट मंथ मैंने खेला है।
अच्छा क्या गाली पड़ी है मुंबई से में तो बहुत गाली देते हैं भाई।
भाई क्या क्या नहीं हुआ है मेरे साथ अनुज भाई को पता है।
almost playing with him in one team in the beginning, but we couldn't play. It was a different situation. Anyway, yeah.
To add to our power back in 2021 when we were playing.
क्यों नहीं खेलोगे लाइन? सबका कुछ ना कुछ चल रहा है लाइफ में। वो लोग का एक झूठ लाने में थोड़ा दिक्कत है। ट्राई करेंगे अगर मिल गया तो।
Because he was playing Sentinel back then. He was on Killjoy and he was he was basically Nats before Nats became in the scene. He was just lurking every single round.
It's true.
It was very annoying.
भाई एल्विन स्क्रिम्स कर रहा है।
It was very annoying to play against.
Yeah, I mean,
What?
moving on to the second map, of course, that
वो
was
Forsaken का
BBL's
भाई।
pick, and that was the one that I was
उसने भी
really
ऐसा टीम
confident
बनाया
about because it's
वो स्क्रिम कर रहे हैं
भाई पैसिफिक खेलेंगे
डेडली साई लोग के साथ स्क्रिम्स कर रहा था। मैं एल्विन को बोला ऑल चैट पे गाली देना प्लीज। स्क्रिम्स के बीच में उसको टाइप करके बोले ऑल चैट में गाली देना। बड़वा हुआ यार कभी कभी मेरे को लगता है मैं बड़वा हूँ।
We're just playing neons now, Sino. What do you think about this?
तो काइजन बुलेट तो वेस्ट जाएगा भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ। माका बेली भी वेस्ट जाता था ना खेलते हुए देखा और ने उसको उठाया ना सेम वही है भाई। T69 सिर्फ आश्रम है भाई लोग आएंगे उनके लिए अपॉर्चुनिटी है अच्छा खेलेंगे चले जाएंगे।
It's like we will see. I don't know how to play, you know. Maybe they will use more Kaio Flash Neon combo in BBL, but yeah, gentlemen, how we expected to duelist when I don't know.
They're leaning into it. They're leaning into it. Thank you very much, Asina, for joining us. It's been an
भाई नियॉन उठा लिया भाई अभी।
United with phone call as well, and best of luck in your games.
दोनों टीम नियॉन सनसेट में क्या सीन है भाई?
To take us through, over to you, Pansy and Steel.
अच्छा है नियॉन वो छोटे छोटे वो है ना जैसे ए लेने के लिए बहुत हेल्प होता है
भाई लेकिन दूसरे में तो सिर्फ नियॉन है सोलो ड्यूलिस्ट।
अरे भाई बहुत लाइनअप से थे हम लोग खेल रहे थे नियॉन के अगेंस्ट
टर्न के ना बेटी।
हाँ भाई ये एक ही टर्न ये लेते हैं ना ये शॉट पे लग के एल्बो पे जाता है दोनों जगह टर्न।
Hey look, we've all won about 250 pounds from an ice. However, we can focus on the game in front of us, but okay. Composition-wise, we've got neons on both sides. Where do you, what are your thoughts on this sort of composition?
BBL का लाइनअप अच्छा लग रहा था।
See it kind of in front of you.
Well, here's the thing that I see. I see Natank is not on Phoenix.
Sure.
Therefore, Gentlemates loses, obviously, right?
Right. Obviously.
Obviously. But I mean, the double duelist, like they've done on other maps, so we're going to see a similar approach. Really explosive, really a lot of these push-pull things that they're going to do. The Neon
अच्छा है यहाँ से slide करेगा बाकी लोग triple pick हो देख 1 2 3 हाँ
Oh man, they're just going to run it down with the flash as well.
इज्जत ही नहीं बे one with smoke
Nice little, well, I mean, he got slowed down. I think that was Kushner's
सिर्फ नियॉन नहीं कर सकते ना
investment of utility to slow that close down towards Brave, but we know the Gentlemates are happy to run this map back and forth.
But Neon के against ना
players out of position, pull
Cypher
that
बहुत
utility away.
त्रास देता है अगर Cypher के utility ठीक से ढूंढ नहीं पाए तो।
लेकिन वो लोग बस दो है ना KO suppress भी है
Only one player will be actually dedicated
Raze भी है
KO suppress
the lead deep towards CT, actually drifting a little closer now.
One thing to note is the abilities from Beyaz. They bought double flashes and they used one of them just to get the space on A, and now the B hit comes, the knife, the flashes.
Yeah, Elite could make the most of the utility, already kind of sitting back towards CT.
Sunset कभी पसंद ही नहीं आया मैप अच्छा
They've
देखने
already
में
taken the site and they're pressuring quite deep here. Now going to plant deep towards CT side.
CT push
कहाँ जा रहे बे
सब जगह चाहिए flank भी
A
आया
little bit of a switch around here. Heavier commitment towards it. Kushner does well, as does Reezy, but still it's Takas and Logan to try and clear. Logan still with that paranoia. Ridiculous he still has it in hand. Same to be said for Brave until then. Takas needs to go clutch now in a 1v2. And he's actually been given a second chance at this one. Tap on the spike, but that's all they need. Elite there.
ज़्यादा
Close it
fighting
down
हो
at the
गया
end
ज़्यादा
as well to
fighting हो
stay
गया
alive that long. And BBL, good start.
And BBL looking really good on the retakes again. So this is something that they should absolutely try to do more consistently, just like be in those retake situations with players alive. Obviously it's easy on this map towards B, Elite, or just any Cypher basically. Just
तुम लोग का कौन सा सबसे strongest map?
you're going to be golden.
पता नहीं
I
मेरे को तो
like the idea
सब
from
सुबह वाले मैच बहुत
Gentlemates
अच्छे
there,
लगते हैं
though. They get into the site, they're
Binks
out
नहीं होता
of
है
abilities completely. They're tapped dry. So what do? They extend into
Sunset
Nova, looking for an initial play.
Fracture आ रहा है practice
Get
चालू
anything
करो
they
off
wanted
screen
there, so they tried to move back towards Mark, and I think that just moving around that much kind of bit them a little bit.
BBL जीतेगी गेम मैप फील आ रहा है
For BBL,
भाई मैं आज बाथरूम में था ना मेरे को एक हेवी आइडिया आया स्क्रिम्स में इंप्रूव करने का
Oh, that's crisp.
बाथरूम में म्यूट करना पड़ेगा सॉरी
क्या है वो
हाँ थोड़ा स्ट्रीम म्यूट कर रहा हूँ तो आइडिया कुछ ऐसा है
हाँ
कि व्हाट इफ स्क्रिम्स में 5 जन को पेन पेपर दे बराबर
हाँ
और सब बिना एक दूसरे को कॉम्स करे गेम खेले लाइक मुंबई सर्वर ठीक है और गेम एंड होने के बाद बिना कॉम्स के किसने क्या क्या गलती की ताकि सब सिमिलर वेवलेंथ में आए कि तूने ये टाइम पे स्मोक क्यों नहीं दिया मैप देखा तो समझ रहे हो लोग एक दूसरे की गलतियां लिखेंगे सिर्फ
अच्छा है
क्योंकि हारने तो वाले है ही है बिना कॉम्स के अभी तू क्यों हारा कौन से टीममेट के वजह से ये तुम लोग लिखोगे वहां पे कि मेरे को हेलेफ ने रिकॉर्ड नहीं दिया जब वो लोग ने पुश किया तब तू उसका आंसर बताना कि तूने क्यों रिकॉर्ड नहीं दिया तेरा थॉट प्रोसेस कैसा था तो एक दूसरे का थॉट प्रोसेस समझ के फिर तुम लोग सेम वेवलेंथ पे आओगे फिर कॉम्स का और इम्प्रूव होगा कैसा लगा आइडिया
अच्छा है हम लोग करते हैं ऐसा पर हम लोग नो कॉम्स खेलते मजा करने के लिए
नहीं भाई एक्चुअल में अच्छा है सोच के देख
हम लोग सिर्फ मार्क करके खेलते हम लोग एक स्क्रीम किया ऐसे
बिना मार्क कुछ नहीं सिर्फ मैप वैप देख
कॉम्स नहीं सिर्फ मैप्स पे मार्क्स कर सकते हैं
सब सोलो खेलो लेकिन एक्चुअल में टीम गेम वैसा
This knife might tag.
Oh, Takas made such a big attempt on Elite's life and still falls. Elite is a nightmare to clear. Finally they get rid of him, but it took basically clearing the entire site even to get close to this guy.
वेवलेंथ से ज्यादा झगड़े कर रहा
हूं और भी थोड़ा
How good is
कंफ्यूजिंग
this retake?
क्या
Trying to do a lot with less at this point, considering
सबसे
they still
बेस्ट
have
साइड
that
है ना
SMG,
पुश
they
करने
have
के लिए
that
बी
bulldog.
है
Yes, there's a vandal on
सबसे
Kushner,
बेस्ट
but it's gonna be very hard to bring that into
लेकिन
effect.
सबसे
Antec
retake करने के
still
लिए easy
prowling
भी
around
बी
on the
है
site itself. The last two tucked towards CT. Whaler's gonna
ये
find
भी
Bora.
टफ
It's just on
है ये
Kushner
मतलब
now.
एंटर के लिए टफ है एल्बो से
Making it
घुसना
possibly not looking like he can really. Not given much play here. Logan happy to test and challenge and prod and poke. Kushner just trying to find a way.
भाई आइडिया अच्छा है ना, अगर ऐसा किया तो स्ट्रिक्ट सबसे पहले बोला ड्रोन ने तोड़ा।
for Gentlemates, 3 rifles get carried through.
नहीं लोगों को मालूम पड़ेगा कि क्या बिना बोले क्या मिस्टेक
It's still a dangerous bonus, so keep it in mind. It's not your usual.
अरे एक बार ट्राई करके देख कैसे।
BBL was prepared for that.
लोगों को मालूम पड़ेगा कि बिना बोले क्या मिस्टेक हो रहा है, समझ रहे? बोलना नहीं पड़ेगा।
For B main, but the
तो लोग बोलेंगे हम लोग तो मिस्टेक ही नहीं किया, कुछ बोला ही नहीं।
राउंड आ रहे ना बड़े वे तेरे वजह से, ऐसा बोलना तू उनको। ऐसा
मैं नहीं बोल सकता।
बड़वा नहीं बोल सकता।
We already saw Gentlemates was already in the site. That's how fast they are and explosive they are with the neon.
यार मैच्योरिटी हिट हो गई तेरे को।
Does look as though that's the case. Desperate for that first pick, and almost had it. Kushner re-clearing actually.
बैड पुलिस बनने का।
Falling away from this space.
मैं भी अच्छा बंदा है।
Even a good
पुलिस है
that is
सबके लिए।
audacious from Kushner. Could have re-fought towards it, but they don't.
By
They decided
Gentleman
to
जीत
quickly
गए
lead
bro।
towards middle. This is a pacey game,
नहीं bro।
trying to catch those timings on the rotates.
100%
It's a 1-1
Gentleman
trade
जीता।
out. So Bayas goes down, but as does Pora in the end. So both KOs now
कौन सा
removed
लेजेंड
from
से
the
बारिश हो
round.
रही है?
मिड फाइट सब मिड आ जाओ।
Pause for thought here for Gentlemates after what was an absolutely volatile beginning for both sides.
Smoke right में लेफ्ट?
3v3.
Smoke on the right, neon flooding down with the paranoia as well.
Great trading though, Logan going to keep this one going in favor to Gentlemates just slightly. With the man to the good, Whaler's got to be careful, but fortunately for him, Elite was not nearby this time, so he gets away with his life. But caught in the back, Brave going to find a tank trying to peel back towards B, but keep your eyes towards Elite and Brave here. What can these two do? Elite now nearby. Logan heard that.
Smile करते करते
coming
खेल
in
रहा है।
once again leaning towards CT. Good timing on this. Whaler's going to make it a little bit trickier. Turns the eyes back now. Logan
3, 2, 1.
fully on patrol. Waiting in the smoke itself. Logan, this is so much to ask. He's got to play it perfectly. Brave, Elite, waits for smoke, drops, he's got one.
Oh भाई hello!
Exceptional clutch there in the end.
Hello!
Find that snap towards Brave. Just a
Only
slight
Phantom
smile
can
is
do
all
this.
you get from him.
I was getting a little nervous for him too as he's descending down the boxes. Like, don't let go of control too early.
क्या स्प्रेता भाई?
He made it work perfectly. Really smart. I was worried there for a moment when Elite did so much towards B main. We saw how pressured Gentlemates was as they're coming up B main. The camera, where is it? He's looking around left, right. Where is it? He can't find it. And I thought when the door broke, is that going to give away Elite's position? Is this going to be it? But he makes it work in the end, and that's all that matters.
And now I'm just waiting for this tempo of this game to settle in because again that last round you looked at that early fight towards A, the fight towards top middle, pacing, nuts. And noting that presence towards middle early here could be pretty valuable.
Huh?
A little bit of a double dip towards middle now with the outro too. Should be able to hear that. Don't think it's going to find any information. But will they expect Pora to have refilled this space? The flashes indicate they might be considering it. Spamming out the box, Pora. Oh, the shoulder showed. TACAS all too away. Now they're going to be cautious around the map. There is still a little bit of threat with these sheriffs, but not too much.
Pora just getting teased there, seeing the tip of the barrel. Couldn't capitalize on it though. Full map control from Brave. He's got that deep line on A. Great stack from BBL. If they're going to win any opportunity, they're set up for it perfectly.
TACAS.
There we go.
So one. There's the swing. Both being checked on here. Popping on the ult though. Kushner only good for one. Thought he might get a little more from that, but running low on time now. 25 seconds. They're trying to make a quick rotation.
मैं आज तक नहीं मार पाया नियॉन
20 seconds. They got to keep running.
That
space behind them. Brave might just decide to get as close as possible in this positioning. It's going to be interesting to see if he gets rewarded for it. 13 seconds now. They need this secure safety on the passage.
ये दो बंदे को मारने में जो तकलीफ लगती है.
Clears the back by the box. Brave's position gets given away, but the plant going to come down. Nothing to deny it now.
Spike planted.
And almost mitigating all those potential threats. Gentlemates can stabilize on the site here. Elite tries to make a go of it, but as Brave's trying to close in, Logan sends him back home. Elite and Reezy not finding what they want. Not going to get it here. Elite last one now. No big chances for him. Gentlemates, that was quite late in the day, but they made it work. Keeping 4 alive, potentially see if they can make it out of this round with those 4 standing. They get some stability in this highly volatile game, and they do. Natank as well. That's 4 rifles moving forward.
अपनी जी का मैच कब है कल?
Beyaz
मूड में
with
हो
KO ultimate
उसका तो हाथ
ready
पूरा
for
गर्म
use
हो
here. Perfect timing as well.
गाइस
with
6
the
के लाइक्स
timing
करो
down for BBL.
डिस्कॉर्ड में कौन है जिजू
I can't believe I pulled the scrawny and you didn't correct me.
I would never.
You
तो
would
उसे
never?
क्राउड स्प्रे मारा है
A good friend would correct me.
हाँ
I'm just not a good friend.
I guess.
All right. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Josh.
Explosive behind the neon and the raise. Knife, KO ulti.
This is a fight. Both sides, they're going for a look at this absolute mess of a beginning. It's Takas to win
कुछ
out.
अच्छा था अगर वो
Braves
पहला
now
शॉट
looking in
मारता था ना पूरा टीम खत्म
Brave
कर
making it out of
देते
there.
थे
Reezy trying to maybe save him. Trying to save this
मार
man's
दिया
life.
पहला किल अगर ये वाला नियन मारता था पूरा
They're
टीम
already
खत्म
shifting
था
away. They're
को
already
जो भी
out of
नियॉन
here.
मारता
हाँ
Josh just pointed at the wrong screen trying to use the telestrator. You happy now I'm calling you out on your mistakes?
Thank you.
Is that what you wanted?
When people hear the
तो मार्क भी कर
fluster,
चुके हो
the
कैमरा
noises,
के लिए
wind coming through the microphone, that's me pressing the wrong thing.
You did great. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
1 minute though, after all of that high octane beginning, it's starting to become tempered. BBL with the correct read here. Obviously off the back of that deeper positioning from Brave, who stuck around, living up to his moniker. But the plant is now in. TP going to be taken.
नियन को देख
And we look at this lurk coming up.
जिससे बोला नियन को देख ऐसा जूम किया है ना
One man get none,
Too early.
0. You're right, timing not quite right for him here. I think Logan didn't actually get hit by the paranoia. Somehow he's still alive. Beyaz on the bailout as well, finding 2. I don't know how Gentleman's just dug their heels into this round. 1v2 isn't impossible, especially when it's Pora. Mechanically, off the charts. But he needs a good start, he gets it. Logan goes down, another 1v1. 8 bullets to play with. And his opposing number on the other side, Beyaz now half achieved. Oh, the timing. Heartbreaking for Pora there, but Beyaz gives him a little wave.
डिफ्यूज नहीं बोला उसने
That's 4 rounds
डिफ्यूज
now.
नहीं मैं हूँ डिफ्यूज नहीं
Spirits are high.
बाप रे
Main was so weird. It was just like, which way is it going to go?
क्या लगा उसका आखिरी बुलेट
Like you kind of have the advantage. You have the
भाई
numbers advantage.
चिपक गया
You guys
बे
have
उसका
been good
आखिरी
for it.
बुलेट
They ended up peeling off, getting back into that A
Pure
site
diff.
free. Uh-oh.
डिफ्यूज नहीं
Josh, as a former toxic player yourself, how do you feel about
Line up.
this goading that's coming into Valorant here, giving it on
Market,
stage?
na?
First of all, it's not former, okay?
Sorry, still toxic player, my
मार्केट
bad.
के ऊपर
There
गिर
is
है
a definite
Breakable नहीं है।
element when it
हो
comes
गया
to
भाई।
playing competitively, where people
और कितना कवर करते हैं
it's
देखना
not
हाँ
easy
ना।
to be on a stage with pressure and all this stuff, and if you have the other team goading you as well, oh man, and just running at you right after as well.
Yep, they're just turning up the tempo,
Fast
just getting in
drone
their
है, fast
faces. If BBL want to play this brawly game, gentlemen to do it right back
क्या
to
हो
you. Do
गया?
you know who you're
Desert score.
facing? These guys love a bit of it.
इतने क्यों हंस रहे वो लोग
And now it's on the Executioner. The Vandal in hand. The best chance they had of maybe stopping the rot. Beyaz once again. Happy to put himself on the line here. Oh, that's a pixel out of place. That's another player spotted. Can't deal with Brave this time around. But again, for Pora or Brave to do more,
भाई इतना कन्विंसिंगली जीत रहे बे जेंटलमेट्स
I'm pretty sure they're very aware of
हाँ,
where
मतलब
Pora was. Yeah,
मार
we
नहीं
got
पा रहे ऐसा
34
लग रहा है वो
HP.
लोग
He's not going to get any play to this, is he?
It's almost looking like a deja vu from the last map as well.
Yeah. Yep.
Gentleman's just
Strat
running
वो
away
लोग का
with
भी
the
अच्छा
lead.
था
On the
लेकिन
attack side, BBL looking really good and really solid on the retakes.
बहुत इजीली
Let's
जीत
just
रहे
see
पॉज ले लो
जेंटलमेन
पॉज ले लो
They gotta get going though. That's 5 rounds on the trot. What's the opponent you've ever played who's annoyed you the most with goading on stage?
That I have played or
have
had
played? Like someone on the other side who...
Sampras was always pretty decent at it.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Oh,
he was pretty decent at it.
Eras.
Back in the days there, you always had the
Stun
people
में
that
करेगा
were in
ये और
earshot.
रेस जाएगा
There was like no noise cancelling.
Stun omen flash रेस
eye
जाएगा
shot, earshot,
लेकिन
everything.
वहाँ से ओमन
Quick,
Yeah, Blade.
pacey beginning. The tank gets left. How?
Blade,
How?
Blade,
Brave! Look at Brave's face. He's going to be fuming about that. The attack was blind, stun. Oh, they're in their spawn. They're just running at him. Gentlemates are just making it
ये लोग को
hurt
समझ नहीं
now.
रहा क्या हो रहा है.
And for BBL, that's devastating, right? Like,
भाई
I
सब
hope
जगह
production, if
देखना
you're
बे,
listening, if you
सब
can, I'm
जगह.
sorry to call you out. I'm just going
सीमेन
to
पे
this tier.
साइफर
I
है,
want Brave's
पे
camera
रेज
reaction
है.
to that one and how
उधर
that
उसको
situation
मार के
started,
चिल
because
कर
that is
रहा है.
enough to
नियॉन
just
मिड में
break your
घुसा
back
हुआ
as a
है.
team.
सब
The crazy
जगह
thing
है ये
is, this
लोग.
is round 8 already, yeah?
Yeah.
And it's like, how many times have we seen an explosive start from Neon or Raze with a KO flash?
Yes.
It's happened like so many times. It's happened at A, it's happened at B. And on top of that, BBL, they're running a Neon of their own, Kushner, right? Which means that they've probably talked about these explosive plays
ऐसा लग रहा है
themselves.
पूरा
They have the
नसीब
KO,
gentlemen's
they
के
have the Neon. They can go
पास
for these explosive plays themselves. So
मतलब जो
how
भी
is it
play
that
कर
BBL
रहे
is
हैं
getting
वो
caught off
successful
guard
हो रहे
so
हैं.
नियॉन
frequently?
का
At
लास्ट
A-main,
बुलेट लग
Brave
गया
is getting
दूसरे
caught
नियॉन को.
as Omen. Elite
इधर
B
ब्लाइंड
got
में
caught
लग
on
गया
round like
उसको.
2 or 3 or whatever. It
जियानो
can't
आप
be like
जियानो.
this. You
मतलब जो
can't
अच्छा
have
खेलता
this
है
comp,
मतलब नसीब भी वो लोग के साइड ही
understand how
होगा.
it plays, and get caught off so
मतलब मैं
often.
रेडिएंट जा सकता. थैंक
And
यू.
I think that frustration is starting to really
यही
show for
motivation
BBL here. The tank only on 30 HP. I mean, he's got 4k in the bank. Goes for a walkabout, trying to cost him what they have. No one else could really close that gap. So another one on the board here for Gentlemate, and I hope production has been kind and given me what I wanted.
And the tank is actually going
Hell
to get
yeah.
भाई क्या हो रहा है पीछे रील्स देख रहे क्या वो?
I'm fuming. We've got both
पता
POVs.
नहीं हाँ वो
Shooting the tracers,
वीडियो
that's why Phantom's
मूवीज
better.
देखते रहता है गर्लफ्रेंड को.
हंसने का आवाज आ रहा है सिर्फ.
Oh, that is, you know, that's going to be a timeout. That's like a tilt timeout coming in. They need to just get this team back. And maybe identifying some of the things you were just speaking
gaming
about,
होएगा.
right? If you're going to run a comp that's somewhat
Gaming
similar,
होएगी
right,
आज
that has
जल्दी.
some of the same strengths, at
टेक्निकल
least,
रैंक पुश हो जाए भाई.
you
हेलेफ
can't be
के
caught
साथ
off
कर
by
रहा
some
हूँ.
of the biggest, I guess,
Already.
credits to that sort
भाई
of composition.
सच्ची
You
बोलो
can't
पूरे
constantly be
IGC में ना
surprised when someone
पूरा
like the tank is trying to gap close or tank
टेक्नो
is trying to
एक
gap
लौता
close,
मेरे को ऐसा बंदा
taking those
लगता है
early
जो
fights and being caught up and
अभी भी
punished
डाउन
by
टू
it.
अर्थ है.
I want to see what BBL do to try and get a grip on this. If it's just playing deeper, force them to use the
Considering
utility a
उसको
little
कितने
bit more.
सारे
Whatever
लोग
the answer is,
जानते
I
हैं
want to see something
कन्वर्जेंस
because
के बाद
it's 6 rounds now in consecutive form. Something
वो
has to
बदला नहीं है.
The problem is, we haven't really seen that much depth from
ना
BBL
बाकी
on
सबको
their
मैं बदलते हुए
defenses.
देखा
Even
है.
like back in kickoff, it was the same thing,
Techno,
right? And
Techno
going into
वैसे
here, like all
एकदम
of a
calm,
sudden, what did we see happening the entire time?
innocent,
We saw the same setup
और
round
सबको
after round
respect
after
देने
round.
वाला.
So when you just kind of have not a lot of depth with your
तुम लोग के साथ तो
game
बकचोदी
plan,
करेगा ये
like
रे
same
तुम
players
लोग
go to
नहीं
the same
करता
spots.
पर
Like
वो
this is
मतलब
where you
मेरे
need
साथ
to
उतना
have
नहीं करता
adaptations.
है.
And
मैं
if you're
तरीके
brave, you're
से
saying,
उतना नहीं
hey,
करता
they
करता
do
है.
this really fast
पर वो
aggressive
बहुत
play
मतलब वो
with the
जब
paranoia,
उसने
with the
गेम
KO flash,
खेलना ही
and then
चालू
run
किया
at
मतलब
the
VLT को
A-main.
लेके
Can we
VLT
set
को
up a
देख के
trap play here?
लोगों को देख
Can I
के
get a KO to counter flash? Or can we get like I'll paranoia, I'll counter
मॉडल
paranoia.
सीमान
and you
अरे
get rid of the
वैलो
fight.
का बात
Let's
कर
do
रहा हूँ
something
यार
to
घुस
switch
जाओ
it up.
मेरे में.
Or like
मॉडल
Breezy's had his
सीमान
solo ulti for a few rounds.
हाँ
That could be a
घुस जाओ.
सबसे पहले टाइम आउट ले वो लोग को 5-1 पे टाइम आउट लेने थे 5-2 पे.
कुछ ना कुछ रीजन चाहिए ही मेरे को एंड करने को.
Early
पैंट
round,
चो.
late paranoia sent out by Brave, but there's no commitment behind this, but it burns so much of that defensive side, right? There's that stun gone from Kushner. Braves had to post that paranoia. Now, on the other side, though, obviously Logan invested his, and Bears did use his knife, but still, they're
IGC बोला
sitting
मतलब
quite pretty.
बैलो
They can
वाला
still
IGC
happily
यार.
get a sight here.
Breaking the trip. I feel like they're going to regroup
ये
all the
सब
way
भी
back
बहुत
towards
बदल
B
गए.
main, or I mean, it's possible they go to A. They know that the Omen's burned. Brave has burned his paranoia. He's probably
Bus
alone on the
camera.
line here, pulling someone back to watch middle
पैर
area.
दिखेगा टॉप में.
That's going to open this up. Raze went off of Rocket, but might not even go for the orb.
क्या ए रिटेक करेंगे फिर से. ओमेन तो गया.
ओमेन का स्लैश नहीं है ना वो लोग को पता है यूज हो गया.
Oh dear, does he get closed down on? No, they're actually going to turn the other way. So Brave gets to keep his life, but his teammate falls elite. Where's he
excuse me,
found
dude.
two from? Bears could be back on his
damage
feet, but
भी
the
दिखा.
smoke's still in place, but the Hunter's Fury could be great. Gets the res off,
भाई
but does
बाप
lose his life.
ulti मारा.
Awareness goes down. And the Blanc going to come in though. Brave still
By
holding spaces.
this
So
point,
this post plant isn't
जीत
comfortable
जाना
for the
चाहिए था.
tank.
मेरे को नहीं
He
मालूम
wants to just take
कि
out
पर
Brave.
इसका
क्यों
Oh
नहीं
dear,
जीता.
Brave can't make it out fast enough.
भाई
Gonna tank hold on though. He's got problems
तो
coming his way.
गलत अल्ट मारा है
Bears
सोवा
and
ने.
Logan
अच्छा
trying to
अल्ट
get
मारने
position
के
they can help
बावजूद.
from. The tank looking a little screwed here. But he's going to try and capture some sort of danger on the cross. He's going to hear these steps towards the side.
भाई हेलो. भाई एम चिपक रहा है भाई.
The tank is absolutely
एम
tearing
चिपक
them
रहा है.
apart. Has he got any more for us? He looks a little lost in the source then, but it's Reezy
भाई
up against
सूस पिक कर रहा है?
Time is
This is
on.
two speaker,
Logan
Poppy.
side here. 6 bullets for Easy, but a good shot coming through to take out
कौन है बाप
Logan.
खेला भाई मेरे को लगा वो अल्टी में 2 को लेके जाएगा बे
Oh, that was a huge round as well.
बाप अल्ट मारा था
Absolutely
उसने
was off the back of that ult as well.
लेकिन
So
मरा नहीं
much
कोई
value from both sides there.
And he's halfway back to his ult again. That is a really big, important round. for BBL to pick up.
Cypher का main
Letting the
tough है.
round, the game
ये
just
main.
slip away. After the first 2 rounds, they basically went on a 6-round loss streak until that round. And it's just so important to be able to
Last में इसने पोपांग क्यों किया? Double kill सकते थे ये लोग.
Off the back of a
Contact
eco
पे.
clutch.
3 मारे जोश में कर दिया. एक गुस्सा हो गया वो.
Again, it looked like the tank was about to close that, but not the case. Reezy with some real heroics there individually. And a timeout for Gentlemates. Maybe feeling that early aggression towards A felt a little red that time, or maybe just wanted to note some of the adjustments. Who knows what they've managed to kind of identify by now, but still a good amount of money reinvesting in.
आप बदल गए हो कि मेरा chat भी नहीं पढ़ रहा एक बार भी.
Gentlemates even need this timeout, but hey, why would I ever doubt existence? Look at them.
Well, we're also seeing, I think, the AWP maybe coming out for Gentlemates, right? And it's peculiar for attack, so maybe they're going to change up the tempo of everything. So far, we've seen a lot of the explosive starts. Off the back of the explosive start, they've either been able to commit all the way through, or they've been able to pump the brakes and reassess the situation, and then maybe go to the other side. That's what we've seen a lot. And this is the first time we really saw BBL do an adjustment. We saw the paranoia coming out of Brave, stopping that really aggressive A start for Gentlemates. So maybe Gentlemates is like, okay, you know what? We've done all this really explosive play. Let's slow it down, walk around. We know that the Cypher's placing the trip top middle every round.
PR का coach India में कब आएगा एक बार पूछ सकते हैं. ए TR का coach India में कब आएगा पूछ रहे.
Or maybe they just go super aggressive.
जितना बोला split 2 में.
Online coaching हो रही है तुम्हारी.
That might be the case. They're just gonna
Spain से हो रही है.
The operator, and if you dare shoulder in, how did Takas even live that long? Elite does really well to find Takas, and a really weird beginning to this round, and the ult's going to show. I mean, not a great deal yet.
For as good as Gentlemates is, I'm surprised they don't deal with the trip here on this map. Top middle, and then, you know, last map on Ascent, they weren't really breaking the alarm about that much unless they were actually going through middle. There they go.
This is an individual attempt from Bayaz. This worked out well. He had a little bit of support, but not massive. Just off the back of his own kit, he's basically controlling top middle. Reezy though now put under the gun as well. Caught in the heels as he tried to back away. Nice push and pull. It was so much on Bayaz there, but he actually delivered on it. The cross gets caught though. Pora not going to let them have safe passage towards the site. Elite's still going to hold it down. And Pora, shot after shot working out for him there. Whaler's now looking a little rough around the edges. The only man alive in a 1v3, not
क्या सब popping क्यों दे रहे?
The switch up from Gentlemates not landing, and BBL getting a better grip on this game.
You know, actually, that pop flash into B main on that timing was so crucial for BBL. Even with that man advantage, the 5 versus 4, it still got so close. Those initial fights that we saw happening towards top middle and market, I thought that was going away for our Gentlemates for sure. But again, BBL, when they're able to all be together and fight and stabilize together, whether it be in the retakes or in the situation of the site, they play so well. They just need to make sure that they continue this.
Let's go liquid वाला chant.
Value for them on defense.
Best.
Another round where they get the deep A line. Elite gonna back off at B.
Gentlemates chance थोड़ा सा visual.
Potentially find that operator. At the moment, just kind of patrolling towards top middle. For a
it's a B split.
I wonder if they could do a little bit of pressure somewhere else to make Brave's next smoke so he doesn't have a re-one way for that A lobby control.
Smoke blind went करके.
Yeah, Reezy, gonna have to respect that. He can't.
How would you go A this time?
Stop it to A.
ना A जाएंगे ना.
I mean, he was gonna be in danger. He gets to keep his life. He tries to pop the tank shuts
पीछे देखो.
Ulti waste हो गया
उसका. Gonna deny the tank. The trade's going back and forth here. Brave still's gonna hold on to this. Reezy's on the way.
बहुत दूर है.
Bayaz now 3 fights on 3 fronts. Too much to handle.
Cypher
once
बहुत
again,
दूर.
last man standing. And yeah, this is a tricky one for him. Spike is not easy to recover here. All 3 players waiting. Got 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
No real chance.
6-6 अच्छा थोड़ा comeback मार.
If the bodies were in a more accessible location, he could throw his hat, get the info. But it looks like he's just gonna go and keep his life. No real value getting any more kills out of this. It's gonna be a full buy from BBL next round anyways. He's already got his ultimate.
गेमिंग कर रहा है क्या टेक्नो?
I'm actually so surprised that Gentlemates
हाँ,
completely
अभी
avoided
खेल रहा है।
It's not like
दो
BBL's
slow के
changed
साथ
up
खेल
their start around setup that much. They know Brave keeps recycling the smoke on A main. They know that he has a deep line, and they know as soon as he has this deep line, they're usually rotating back towards top
भाई
middle.
डिफेंस में तो जेंटलमैन जीत
BBL
जाएगा
a bit.
भाई।
So to go into top middle like that as 4 players,
Neon Race के साथ।
that's basically the first location.
एमएन कंट्रोल तो लेके रखने वाले हैं लोग।
Especially after you break the market door down, like you're pulling all
तो
the
लोगों
defenders into this
डबल
area.
टू रहता है तो लोगों को बहुत फाइट्स लेना
Run
पड़ेगा।
into it.
Sounds counterintuitive.
जब तक फाइट जीतते हैं
It's
सही
a
है।
little tough.
Not sure the plan on that one, but hey, this is given a window for BBL to actually close the scoreline up, right? 5-6, gain back on a little
5 to
3
6 नहीं
back-to-back.
7 to 5 होएगा और बाद में जेंटलमैन
There's some
पिस्तौल
more in the
जीतेगा।
tank.
हाँ टैंक।
Early TP.
ओ भाई, ओ भाई।
Pulling them all the way.
Hey.
It's a B stack anyways.
फेक
Neon
टिपी की क्या?
clearing into
वो
spawn.
उधर से बेस में टिपी
Did he
मारा।
go with that ulti?
सब लोग अभी
Logan
बेस चेक कर
obviously
रहे हो, देखना
using
नियॉन
it
पे
as a
क्या
fake,
चेक कर रहे
just to sit back and
छोड़
spawn.
दिया पूरा।
Cause a rotation, cause these guys to freak out. Where'd he go? And it's gonna create an opening, hopefully, but it's actually counterintuitive.
भाई
It's
पूरा साइड
Let's
छोड़
close them
दिया।
back in towards B, right?
Let's put them into this B stack.
A little bit worried. I mean, maybe
Oh,
this timing of the
shit.
flash. There's no way the Whalers was going to live through that. Poorest timing.
ठीक है अभी भी जीत तो सकता है।
Outrageous.
नहीं 6-6।
Oh, the
भाई
spam though.
स्मोक के तो
Oh,
मतलब
Fraser.
हाँ ऐसे जीत
Does he get to
सकते
live? How is he alive? Gets straight out in the end, but almost.
ऐसे ही जीत सकते
Almost.
क्या
That was
था
very
बे वो
dangerous.
लेकिन
पता नहीं
बे?
भाई।
Stands it's the 3v3. Cushion are going to catch across this time. Pora showed him how it's done, and he's going to pick it up. Breezy going to find Logan. It's all on Bayas.
Oh, almost था, almost.
Almost lined up, but it's fine.
एक बार तो
Almost.
Tied scoreline now, 6-6. This is actually evened out a bit.
Yeah, it was a good recovery from B.
वो अल्ट और आगे लेके जाना चाहिए था
Just being
उसको
able
रेस
to,
को।
you're down, you're up 2-0, then you go down 2-6, and you recover 6-6 by the end of the half.
Yeah.
That's so important here. I kind of want to like say in part like right here, great just like awareness, great ability to take some space and change things up. We saw the Cypher peeking B main with a flash. So small adaptations here and there, using Braves, Paranoia to counter trade the util over at A. Gentlemates didn't go back to A after that. They didn't go A for like the rest of the half
जैसे
unless they
Zenfai
went through
बोला,
middle.
अभी
And
देखो।
I think that, I don't know if it was BBL playing
दातक भाई
well
मूड
in
में
that
भी नहीं
situation,
हार
or if
सकते।
Gentlemates got in their own head at some point.
Like an overreaction potentially. Maybe.
Yeah.
Assuming a little too much, but we digress as it's time to go back in.
Okay.
6 apiece. This time BBL now on the attacking side.
Inchud,
Gentlemates
hello?
on the defense. And his early start gets somewhat slowed down. BBL
तो
going to
वहाँ
start
बहुत
trying to
सारे
make that
lineup
cross here.
भाई ये
Takas
क्या था?
not be able to swing off this one. Smoke still in play towards market. But there's the pre-take again. Look at this.
ओए,
Look at
ओए।
this counter pressure.
भाई ये
from
लोग का ये लोग
Gentlemates.
ऐसे ही एक साथ आके डायरेक्ट घुस जाते हैं, ये लोग
Exceptional.
प्लान करने का टाइम
That's
नहीं देते।
an existence special right there. That pop flash from the KO.
Gentleman जीत
Oh
गया।
man, everyone was just
बहुत
full
कम है कॉलेज
white.
का, good night,
They
good
could
night,
not
bye,
see
love
anything
you।
at all. The explosiveness, Neon sliding out, everything was so. Angelusio
Blind
flawless
देख
right
पे,
there.
blind देख।
So clinical right there.
हाँ हाँ
Oh yeah.
हाँ।
ओए
भड़क गया, भड़क गया।
No shouting at the other team though, just propping your own team up.
Quick as it should be. All right.
लाइनअप
Be real
अच्छा था
set
बस।
Otherwise.
वो राउंड में ये
That's what you
समझा।
care about. For now though, a perfect start for Gentlemates. That was a beautiful round to witness. But BBL
क्या सीन है भाई?
still opportunity
यार,
here
डोर
to
भी
try and
तोड़
do some
दे दे
damage.
भाई।
They're already with the classics though, so
खुद ही तोड़ा।
Tack's got to be careful. There's a lot of players around that corner. Yeah, Takas can help them out, but still, they can gap close. Yeah, I think he realized.
उसको सैचल मार के बैठ गया
See you later,
इसने।
Whalers. Have fun. I'm off. And BBL making this way more costly. And it's recovered the
huh?
weapons. Suddenly, this becomes a huge threat.
Huge timing from Bayaz though, walking. Reezy, no idea.
That spike
Yard।
drops that.
भाई
Reezy trying to
रेस
make a
ने
run
क्या
for it.
किया?
Knife there should be able to
बोला मैं भाग रहा हूँ,
identify
तुम
Breeze's
मर।
position.
भाई नॉर्मल भागता तो शायद वो 3 भी मार लेता साइफर।
Gentleman's just about
उसका एम
stabilizing.
हिला डाला ना
That's
उसने।
way more dangerous than I expected.
साइफर का पीओवी दिखाओ एक बार।
There, thinking, Natang thinking, oh, I'm alone here.
Binks
but
भाई।
Whalers was right behind
ये
him. So
round
as soon
देख
as
के
he makes
जाता हूँ,
contact,
dinner
misses that
करने।
shot.
ठीक है, ठीक है।
He
बाद
was
में आ
able
रहा है
to get
फिर खेलना?
across.
Sure नहीं उड़ा
Satchel's
वो तो
away.
खेला ना
Wait,
पूरा
you're
दिन
here?
बहुत tired
Oh, my bad, dude. And then, like,
मैं मैसेज कर
right
रहा
there,
हूँ
just, oops. I mean, not the
राउंड देख तो बाय
greatest
राउंड
gun for that
इंपॉर्टेंट
location.
राउंड
Just having the Guardian. I mean, 2 shots in the body is going to be pretty good, but when you're getting run out by 4
लोग
classics
default
like that,
खेल
that
रहे
can
हैं
slide around, jumping classic, right click, it's kind of scary.
Market और middle लेंगे लोग
dangerous, you know, any sort of pistol like
अरे
that.
मैंने बी में
Crazy.
साइफर का ट्रप तोड़ो
Vandals out for both sides. Only the one
hit
bulldog
कर रहे
remaining.
लोग भी
Good info. Spotted.
Hit क्या तो हार गया भाई
Plenty. I think all 4
तीन
B
आ
main
गए
players
फिर
got spotted by that camera.
नियॉन तो अभी ए पे था ना
Further
एक बी
tucked
पे
towards
आ
site. Takas does eventually get caught by this actually, and here comes the pressure. BBL cautious on the cross though, not wanting to get caught out.
Don't matter. There's a Raze has a nade still.
A
As soon as
walk
that
कर
spike gets tapped,
चलो full retake scenes
he's gonna save it.
What?
Yeah?
How did he just get 2? Was that just a shot through the smoke?
He just shot in a straight line through the smoke, and they weren't trying to plant on the side on the stairs. They were planting in the front of the site. They were anticipating a nade to come in and a flood, and they didn't want to get exposed by that.
समझ गया
Oh man, that's gonna sting a little here. Kushner cleared. Gentlemate's looking just on the money on the retake. Yeah, Whalers in the end, the one that's signing. But these guys are looking very well drilled here on this defensive side.
चलो बाय बाय
Like conditioning and just like straight up stress and pressure. They got like a flashback. Oh, pistol round, the retake. What's gonna happen? They're gonna throw a flash. They're gonna flood in from spawn. Okay, let's not plan for spawn. Let's play for front sight here. They're not playing market, and then Whalers just gets 2 freebies because of it. So yeah, I mean.
मेरे पत्नी को बर्थडे विश कर दो हैप्पी बर्थडे भव्या भाभी जी many happy returns of the day भव्या
Again, I don't
भाभी
want to say it was a bonus conversion because it was
Happy
pretty
birthday.
well situated. Only had 1 bulldog. They've
Just
already got the free
saying,
upgrade there as well.
आपके बर्थडे के दिन भी
Gentlemates
आपके
are on the
पति
verge
ने
of really snowballing this
सिर्फ
half. So you're
100
gonna
रुपीस का
see
सुपर चैट
BBL
किया
try and buy back into this.
आपके बर्थडे के
Stingers
दिन
and 1 rifle and already
समझ रहे हो?
Takas breaking Kushner's heart, who's really been quite quiet so
तो आप
far.
सोच
And Leon
लेना
not been an outstanding performance
शॉपिंग
from him, at
कितने
least
का
in
होएगा
this map. And now with
भाभी
an early
जी
advantage, they can sit back, rest a little, but Logan's still exploring for a touch more.
बराबर है
I feel like
69
BBL,
shout out to me
sorry, I feel like Gentlemates does so well with all their abilities. Everyone is so in tune with their agents and has all the lineups, know exactly what the game plan
काहे
is.
झगड़ा
to
लगा रहे
establish
हो
this control, and they do it so well.
Just as about as it looked like 2 of the players were going to drift away from this A side. Logan's sticking around. Oh my
Mara,
god,
Mara,
he still
Mara.
gets one. There's so many more players here too. Yeah,
Right,
light
yeah.
work in the end. Gentlemates still had the bodies on the side. They didn't even rotate away after that early contact. 3 stand, and 10 is found. BBL need to answer back now. They have a buy to work with. They maybe pump the brakes. This is a really key round coming in.
Yeah, it's going to get super scary now as well as Gentlemates gets closer and closer to these ultimates.
Yeah, you're right.
You can't break them.
क्लीन तो खेल रहा है यार लेकिन BBL से वो वाली
How are you going to break them when they're also
फील
able
नहीं आ
to
रही जैसे
unlock
जेंटलमेट से आ
KO
रही है
and
क्या
you have
बोलते
no
हो
abilities. When they get Raze rocket,
कैसा है ब्रो
they're
मैं
gonna
एकदम
double satchel over
सेक्सी
your head.
This isn't a comfy purchase.
भाभी
either.
जी और
Keep in mind, I
एक
think
और
Reese
चीज
even
मैंने अब भी
armor at this
नोटिस
point,
की
he
इसने
can't
मेरी
afford it. This is gonna
हैवी
be
वाली
costly.
मेंबरशिप
This
भी
is
नहीं
gonna be
ली
tricky
जस्ट
to
saying
make it work.
Surely you go shields and like a guardian and then drone in, and when your teammates
That's
someone
2 red
dies, you just
flags
pick up
right there.
another weapon and upgrade.
That would sound logical, but
कल एंट्रेंस है एक गीली चुम्मी मिल जाती तो लव यार आशीष भाई टॉप मारेगा तू टॉप
But, whoa, I don't need
Top
don't
of the
put
top
yourself in my
strength.
job, all right? Blame yourself, not me.
What's
All
exam?
right, keep your opinions to yourself, Josh. At this point, we will have to see if that does come into effect potentially for
शॉपिंग के लिए ही तो सेव कर रहा है वो ये भी हो
the
सकता
minute to play with.
ये
There's
भी हो
options here for BBL. And
Possible
they've
है
chosen the correct site. If they continue on this pathing, it is
दोनों
only
चीज
one.
करें
Logan.
क्या
He's going to hear steps, and he sticks around. The fact that Logan sticks around this long, he's playing with such fine margins, and he is a little tucked in on the side here, but he does get out.
ओपन
So
में मारा तो
the
उसने
biggest threat
स्टन
gets slowed down. He doesn't get closed down on. Holds the site, at least from CT. But the spike's backing. Where's the I guess because of this. At least finding this space.
Yep.
They're going to feel like nothing's here, right? Like, surely the penny drops pretty soon.
BBL
I'm
देखो
surprised nobody stuck around even in like a
Cypher
middle
कहाँ तक
area
है
just to like listen for the rotations, maybe get a timing backstab. Are they going to peel off and have one lurk through mid lane and backstab through market? I feel like that's the play that they need to make, but it looks like they're all just coming towards B. They have the spike planted for B main, so we might see a retreat into B main here, a heavy retreat. They still have KO with a flash.
अभी प्रॉब्लम पता है क्या है? सारे लोग बीमिन गए।
Paranoia.
सारे लोग बीमिन गए। ये लोग थोड़ा भी फाइट नहीं किया। और ये लोग अगर वो वाला वन वे स्मोक डाल के कर दिया ना सीन।
Because this one way comes into B main. They're smoking their own B main. Actually, they're prepared for this. They want to play the spam battle.
All right, well, let's see who wins it.
Here's the nade.
That's Pora gonna find Bayaz. Bachi actually goes down and Takas. Wait, they don't know about Takas. He got this close. Can Attack get it towards half? They're putting bodies on the line and he falls eventually. BBL
पांचों जन को
winning
बीमेन जाना चाहिए। अच्छा था।
the spam battle in the end.
आकाश के साथ एक और बार घुस जाता तो सीन हो जाता था, लेकिन अच्छा था।
Respectable for BBL there. They knew exactly how they wanted to play that post plan. They knew they smoked their own main off. They wanted that spam battle. Usually, like if you're on defense, you don't want to smoke that main choke point because that allows the attackers to spam you. They can just ping where the spike is on the minimap, and then they get to spam it for free, and you can't respond to it. So defenders usually smoke the spike instead. But BBL with the foresight to smoke the main entrance instead.
Maybe there's life in them yet. Big round. Takas right off the rip though, trying to build off the back of that paranoia that got posted too, but finds not much value as I'm sure he'd want with that. Does have to fall away.
भाई यहाँ से वास्ट टन लगता है क्लोज और उधर ये नहीं मालूम था बे
off that knife. I think maybe two players connected on. Kushner wasn't one of them.
It's going to be so tough breaking through the Raze with the Judge, the KO to bait as well. The knife's going to get the scan. They're going to get the info, but they don't know that he's got a Judge in the hands.
There is that, but how much can this one Judge do? Not much, Kushner, but it does tee up Bayaz to at least get the trade. The paranoia, that's, again, my heart breaks for Brave. He has died to blind players so often. But it is a 3v3. This is still very viable. I'm wondering if BBL continue on this path. I know exactly where you are.
Gaming continues, obviously. 2-0 gaming continues.
Curious where that player's just vanished off to. Now Node sitting right beside them. Takas had no idea that Kushner was still around on this. And that was the main player defending the site. Yeah, Whalers is close, but it's also elite. The timing, he gets away with it. BBL.
BBL is back. Do I have a timeout?
Imagine he got caught on the jump up. I'd be so livid if that happened to me. I'd be like, oh man. But BBL.
मेट ही जीतेगा लग रहा है।
All their way back, round by round.
यहाँ पे ये शॉटगन पड़ा नहीं, अगर पड़ता ना।
Lots of ultis up on the board. 8 ultis in play this round between both teams.
ये भी अनलकी हो गया।
This could be a really pivotal round here.
मतलब मेट लकी भी हो रहा है और अनलकी भी हो रहा है, वैसा वाला राउंड
है। Not a lot of money on the M8 gentle mate side. Sorry.
By 4 LTA BBL के पास 4.
North American region.
It creeps through every now and then. It's okay. We'll try and get you the help you need. But yeah, gentlemates, they're not in a great position purchase-wise, right?
Not at all. They have the one Vandal on Bayaz, the Guardian on Logan, and they got Jazz Hands as well, but...
The official name.
Gonna get cancelled out by the KO ulti here.
Yeah, so again, we are seeing some nice counters to this slowing of the roll. BBL, I want to see him get a grip on this game, bring this back all even.
Counter KO ulti could be so huge here as well if they want to invest that much.
Hold on. I get a little nervous when I see this. That's better from Kushner. Gonna stem the bleed. Bye-bye, Kushner. And now they've stopped this hit, right? It stopped in his tracks. Now they're gonna have to try and make that cross again. No smoke in play.
The Omen has the ulti. Could choose to use it, not even necessarily to go and reposition A. They could just use it for space, for info denial. They could reset off of it. There's loads of time still.
They're just creeping out.
Beautiful shot.
I mean, lovely shot from the tank. I'm just curious that they tried to creep this B main approach instead. The tank's not going to be forced off the angle. The double swing from Pillar as well. BBL not getting any of what they wanted here. Gentlemates stabilize, get the upgrades too. I almost wish BBL explored some more options there.
I feel like just looking at the two teams, there's a clear difference that Gentlemates has a really good understanding of when they're supposed to do things with their ult on an individual level. So what we saw there was Bayaz had the Vandal. He gets the first kill. Okay, now we have the man advantage. We're all here. They're committed out the choke point. He's going to use his K ulti, and then now the Whalers goes down. they're really committed. So now we see Natank, he pops his rocket, and they all start flooding in together with that timing. And it's just so good that it's not like you're sitting there pre-planning it, like, hey, and then we're going to do this B stack, and then if they come here and do this, it's all individuals understanding like, hey, this is my turn, I have to do this now, and they're just using him off on cooldown. They used 3 of their ultis that round, and it was so important that they did that because it, one, converted that round, but also it's just like, this is so good to see teams being so understanding of their agent pool.
Well, I mean, this kind of echoes back to what you were talking about before. We are in a quick timeout here just for
कितना time out? ये last है ना लोग
BBL at this point, but it kind of echoes back to that red light, green light system that you're almost discussing when you're talking about Liquid.
पहला को लेगा इसके बाद obviously
भाई. Knowing when to try
आज
and
एल्विन के साथ
make
कितने
these
कला
moments
उसके
happen,
streams
be
थे
it at least when you're talking about Liquid, more kind of an individual basis. When
we had
to
to take
hold
router
back, when
premium to
find
watch
those
the
individual
stream.
moments,
I
but
wanted
Gentlemate's
to
displaying some really
try
good
and
understanding of when to make
experiment
that
something
individual
today.
impact happen, and then how to
But
build
from
around it.
tomorrow
Right?
I'll
It's
be
not just
doing normal
the tank then
routers.
investing; it's everyone then going off the back of it too. It's great to see these individuals playing very well in unison. However, BBL, it was 2 back-to-back rounds that stirred up this game to feeling a bit more competitive. We need them to get back to that. They have ults to play with and they have options. They still have a purchase. They have a lot going on for themselves. They need to make it count now, or it's 12, and then that first map being Gentlemates becomes a bigger issue. Already, Kushner creeping up pretty deep here. He's got himself some good space, and he's been spotted, and Takas is going to eliminate. That's Bora gone from this. Cross gets uncomfy, the spam chipping away. Kushner trying to close.
Result of
towards the side,
today's
but they're already playing
experiment
off
need
it.
more people यारो.
This could be
Basundi
devastating
की
for BBL
Bunds
here. Brave
लोग
needs
are
to go
not
huge.
joining my routers.
I mean, he's done really well on the first. Takes down the tank. Looking for Takas, he knows he's
Neon
nearby.
का round है.
Oh, the timing. Takas just crept right around the side of it. Information now flowing back on through.
भाई
And
गलत
Takas
खेलता है
just
भाई
controlling
Takas.
that cross. The spike is
भाई
down though, so
गलत
there's a small
खेलता है
silver
भाई
lining to
Takas.
this. They have anything more? Can they stop this again? Can they win the battle of the spam once more? The round that truly saved them last time. Takas actually trying to hold it down. They take him down. BBL.
भाई इतना अच्छा खेल उसने वन वे कुछ
It
लेफ्ट
was
राइट
getting
किया
really scary. I
उसने.
was super concerned. As soon as Brave is able to get that kill at market area, it's like right there you have the opportunity to back out of it. He does this TP thing to kind of fake that he got away. He could have actually probably made it away. But it's like BBL is so good with these spam battles from B main. They set up 2 cages for themselves to be able to, you know, extend the lifeline on just denying the info on B main, creating that spam battle. But then it's just like, if you're so good at that, why not just play into that more?
चलो सबका सब टाइम आउट खत्म हो गया अभी. कैसे बंस भाई ओजीस को भूल गए. The fuck me, how's you? जी का पेपर देके आया कल एंजाइटी. अरे मैसेज ही रिट्रैक्ट कर दिया.
But I mean, ult relatively nearby for Takas. Yeah, you got the TP for Logan as well on the horizon, but not in place yet.
I feel like BBL's also been heavily favoring B and market. Not so much through A. They have
मैसेज भी नहीं पढ़ा टिपोन ने सो गया
I
क्या?
wonder if Gentlemates is going to do like a hard overcompensation to deal with whatever is happening towards B or market.
Looks like mostly conversation back and forth here, running its course. Have to get this one situated and sorted. Show us what you got, Gentlemates.
Guys, 6k likes करो
That's the
जल्दी.
last check-in they're going to have here.
FU
So
language.
BBL now.
जी का पेपर देके आया कल एंजाइटी में बहुत हेल्प करी तेरी स्ट्रीम. लव यू यार सरोज भाई.
Key ones that can be utilized.
बिलीवर को शाउट आउट दे. बिलीवर बिग शाउट आउट टू मेरी जान.
Interesting start here. Tank
टिपोन स्ट्रीम ने क्या पता है.
to look for a challenge, but falls away early.
पुलिस करने वाला था.
Identified by BBL. It looks like Logan's going to be calling for some help pretty soon. He tries to leave this as late as possible. And he actually might be caught here. Logan in a lot of danger as Brave was waiting. Takas somehow with a good trade. BBL still trying to get through towards the site, and the cross gets caught. He spots 2 of them, but he goes down as he tries to back away. Bayaz toying with the idea of the underhand flash. Gets to creep out towards the site. Spots out Kushner, but spots him too. The fight happens on that rap side. Oh, they line up. Hold on. Wailaz can't make it count. Kushner's there.
Close था ये round.
BBL, these rounds
भाई
are
अभी 11 होएगी ना.
happy to scrap on this. 10 rounds, double digits.
पैसा है
They
नहीं.
found a solution.
I'm really happy that BBL found that specific solution, knowing that Gentlemates is taking this control over A main, leaving one player on their own. It's just Logan with that line, really. So what's going to happen is everyone's going to start shifting away. There's been so much focus on B, they're going to start shifting away. The moment ulti comes in the back, the Sova just clears out, zones out that line, and everyone else just floods on Logan, who's getting pinched from 3 different angles. Beautiful, beautiful adaptation.
Okay, the money starting to run out at the worst time for Gentlemate here. And coming into its own for BBL. Not fully stabilized, but in a far better position. No ults to bank on this time for BBL, but still. Oh my god.
It's gonna
push in with a flash.
It looks like it's okay. It's a
Ay.
little early on that, but it's still. Gentlemates with such a chance there, but they get to live on the other side. BBL, yeah, they've taken a boatload of damage, but they're still standing. This Guardian could be everything.
What the fuck blind था वो?
The tank has a real chance. They are lower HP.
अगर एक स्टिंगर से उसने 4 जन को लोग किया एक स्टिंगर स्प्रे
Spike in
से
hand and they want to drift away.
मरा कोई नहीं लेकिन
Dart still available for Reezy. It's going to be super pivotal that they choose
3 बंदे एक हिट
not
के
contested. 3 players solo, 27, 29, 33.
स्टिंगर के जगह पे कुछ भी और रहता था ना.
On the board. That's 1 bullet for so many of these players in the body.
This is on a knife's edge here. Through the box, he gets brave. Oh, they're taking it pretty, but they're so low HP. They're being chipped apart. They're being torn at the seams.
Spike planted.
Can Elite and Kushner hold on? Yes, for the first. Whalers falls. 3 more to go. Bayaz, he's got to be careful of this deeper angle. He's gone down as well. Elite holding on here. Can they create a crossfire together? Can they work as one? Kushner gonna hear that step. Oh, it's
बाप रे क्या राउंड निकाला BBL ने. क्यों अकेला फाइट लिया? दूसरा बंदा भी दिख गया. एक बंदे ने मारा है उधर से.
Holding it together.
तीनों को घूम के साइड पे जाना चाहिए था.
But they still survived.
That 2 versus 4 was looking really sketchy. Kushner with a great reposition.
भाई
They had no idea.
कोई और गन रहता था ना.
It was so quick. It was so just like the decision to make that to make that choice and move in that moment. No hesitation was so important. You gotta have these plays in your book. You have to have the confidence to do these because you can convert rounds that you have no business winning into rounds that you do win.
ये लोग क्या क्यों ऐसा फाइट ले रहे हैं? दूसरी बार ऐसा वो लोग दरवाजा या फिर खुला रखते हैं या फिर तोड़ के बंद करके तोड़ देते हैं.
BBL.
ये हेवी है.
This could be
ये हेवी है bro.
Brave comes back, so he does reveal the plan, but loses his life for it.
He can reposition, leave the neon there if he wants to, but they're all gonna just reposition together.
भाई B जाएंगे वो लोग अभी.
Whalers alone towards B. He's got his trips still set up. Info ulti. Sees nobody towards A lobby. Are they gonna hold this setup?
They're still worried about elbow. Oh man.
Quick glance.
They gotta get moving.
लेकिन जल्दी पहुंच तो जाएंगे वो लोग.
Out, right? It's
oh shit.
Kushner does get slowed down in the end. But again, Whalers now knows they're coming this way. BBL are here. They're on the site. They're planting.
30
Flash
seconds
available.
left.
Paranoia. Smoke.
फिर से गया ना वो
A
लोग.
whole lot to play with as well for BBL. Yeah, same could be said to an
It's time
extent
for
for
some
Gentlemates.
spam
There's still
war.
some utility in play here, but how do they disrupt that back line? They can't so far. Whalers goes down. Pora delivering well. Still no one able to really deny this until now. Takas the only one to try and turn the tide. The spam coming on through, but it's down to just Kushner.
Oh,
how has this happened? But time, they've got to consider that spike. And oh, Logan!
एक मारने के बाद रुक क्यों नहीं गया वो?
This takes a beating. As that's a devastating round to lose, as Gentlemate's going to carve 12 on the board.
Such a gnarly round to lose as well. You've won every post plant from B main, and this time you can't close it out.
अंदर आ जा सकता था वो.
It's gonna put
Close
Gentlemates.
It looked so right. It looked so right.
It did, yeah.
इसको मारने का ट्राई किया वो.
Credit to Gentlemen, they had a really good approach to the retake though. They got that one-way smoke up. They got the smoke on the bomb.
Yep.
The spike, rather.
It's too edge.
Can't believe you called it that.
I can't believe I called it that either.
I said Deagle once and they never forgave me.
Never?
Never. They still bring it up. Get flashbacks.
दूसरा स्पे ट्रांसफर हो गया.
He was actually on bind, but still, hold on, we got some aggression here. And as if they do it now, in the 24th round, in the 24th hour, as if they're getting aggressive. That's the most gentleman's thing I've ever seen, but they get punished on it. Elite gonna drag down the tank. Punish him for trying to get in their faces to this point. Send them back.
Shot अच्छा था.
And watch his team try
ये
to
last
convert
round
this
में
round now.
कोई वो नहीं करेगा.
4 of them still alive. Kushner taking all that space.
Just goes, because he didn't care about trips.
Just going straight through this. On's going to be there. And we ask the question again. Who can question that backline? You can already see it building, right? Takas. Is he going to try and get to that position?
The late flank, I think, from Takas. Yeah, you're right.
They haven't really been opting for this, but I think some utility got broken.
The pressure has to come in from main first. Before
Slow
he goes,
down.
he needs to wait for a kill to happen.
Oh my god, wait, he's outdone Elite. Even with him considering it, Takas.
This जिंदा
now
रहना
he's
है
to unleash Fury, and he's done it. The adjustment's outstanding. Gentlemen to the final hour.
बाप खेला भाई.
Breaking
बाप खेला. बाप
BBL
खेला.
Oh man, that is a rough
बाप
way to lose
खेला
a game
bro.
with just that glimpse of what could have been OT or victory.
मैं
Gentlemen tear it
कैसे
away
साइफर
from
को मारा भाई.
I think the series was a great
साइफर उसको मार देता तो उठ ही
showing
जाता था.
how much depth they have in their playbook, defense and attack. Individuals
साइफर
understand
इसको मार देता तो उठ ही
composition,
जाता.
the agents understand
आउट
what
टक्का.
abilities to use and when, and then also just having the adaptations and the
डक करके
presence of
मारा
mind
बेटी
right there. Knowing BBL is going to go for
किसी मारा
first man
टक्का.
from B main, getting that flank set up. Okay, you guys start going now. Okay, my turn to shine. Getting that 4K. Beautiful play.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed this back and forth, and again, I genuinely feel for BBL because it felt like they got such a good grip on the game. That late run that came in on that second half really starting to read it out perfectly. Almost wished saw it a bit earlier. Maybe we could have had map 3 there, but it's the way the game goes.
Close there.
Gentlemates to turn it like that. Again, the aggression last round. What a bold call to go for, right? Just this like, okay, run them down. Like they even lose out on the tank, but the
Close
adjustment from Takas to be in that lurk position. Man,
मिड भी जाना चाहिए था ना. ये लोग का अच्छा था. ये लोग का चल रहा था वो.
enjoy Gentlemates when they play like this.
पांचों बीमेन वाला.
High risk, high reward
अभी
at
तक
times,
तो
but
चल
it is
रहा
well
था.
considered.
Yeah.
लास्ट राउंड
It's when you run
में
the
वो लोग
double
ने
duelist,
केओ अल्ट
you
को भी
definitely
रीड
have
किया
to
कि
go for
पीछे से
these
फ्लैंक
types of
आएगा
plays.
इस बार.
You definitely have to play to
साइफर
your
ने मारा नहीं.
strengths.
उधर
And
मेन
you-
प्रॉब्लम.
If you have this much confidence to go for these plays, go for it. There's zero reason to stop. Because if you're like held back, then you lose that confidence over time, and then you're always worried like, oh no, but I'm not supposed to go for this, so I'm not gonna go for it.
And I do believe
इसके बाद सोलो या कोई और है.
give it up to
अभी हम करेंगे गेमिंग. अब करेंगे हम गेमिंग्स करेंगे हम गेमिंग्स करेंगे हम गेमिंग्स. पारारारा. गेमिंग के लिए अभी कौन है पता नहीं. मैं हूँ और कौन है पता नहीं. देखेंगे अभी गेम में जाके कुछ ही देर में. हमारे साथ बने रहिए. बैंक्स और उसका ओपी प्लेस एपिसोड 1 अच्छा गेम था, लेकिन ये वाला मैप ज़्यादा अच्छा था वो प्रीवियस गेम से. तो प्रीवियस गेम बहुत ज़्यादा वन साइडेड था. 3-4 राउंड थ्रो करने के बाद भी वो लोग जीते, वो भी इतना हैवीली. ये वाला ज़्यादा क्लोज था. ये वाला ज़्यादा was more on strats and angles and a little bit of luck, but good game. सोलो मुंबई के नशे करो बेस्ट. आजकल वही नशे हो रहे हैं भाई. एक गेम आज खेला मैंने सिंगापुर. किसने देखा रूटर पे. इतना पैकेट लॉस ब्रह्मांड की गांड में था मैं. होता ही नहीं है वे पैकेट लॉस में. मतलब कांस्टेंट 1-2% रहता है, लेकिन वो कांस्टेंट नहीं रहता है. पता है मेरे को फील होता है अंदर से कि कुछ तो गलत हो रही है मेरे साथ करके. बाकले भाई अवे है, बाकले भाई को कॉल करके पूछ सकता हूँ मैं, और तो वैसे तो कोई है नहीं। टाइटल चेंज करो या वॉच पार्टी डन करके डाल दो, लेकिन ये टाइटल वापस कॉपी करके रखना, ये टाइटल वापस गेम होने के बाद चेंज कर देना, वॉच पार्टी वाला टाइटल रखना, ताकि सुबह जो देखे वो लोग को मालूम पड़े मैचेस हो गए, मतलब हो रहे थे। लुकिंग फॉर अ गेम टू कैप्चर, मेरा कैप्चर करेगा क्या? हो गया, वॉशरूम जाके आया, पानी लेके आया, वाकले को कॉल करके आया। गिव मी लाइक 2 minutes, just give me like 2 minutes, just give me like 2 minutes and then I'll go. What the fuck is Mal? मतलब तू नया है चैनल पे, welcome to my channel bro, welcome to my channel. All the people who are saying what the fuck is Mal, welcome back, thanks for the subscribe. वर्टिकल पे लाइव देखो क्या हो रहा है। मेरे को क्यों लगता है मैं क्यों नहीं कर रहा हूँ। कोई है क्या? क्या कोई है? कोई है? इसका रैंक बढ़ा क्या? There's nobody, just me, yeah. I don't have fucking friends left, yeah. Arab. कल जी की पेपर है, विश कर दो। काट पिट हैप्पी पेपर टू यू, बेस्ट ऑफ लक। टॉप मारेगा तू। टॉप टॉप पता ना क्या होता है? एकदम ऊपर टॉप मारेगा, समझ रहे हो? जब रिजल्ट आएगा तभी ऊपर से ऐसा पहला नाम। मैं बोलना चाहता हूँ कुछ पर रहने दो, अच्छी बात है, रहने दो। रेडिएंट का रेडिएंट नहीं होगा कहाँ से भाई? रेडिएंट का पता कितना है? 300 इलो और 300 क्या होता है भाई? What the fuck is 300? 15,000 लोग ही इमॉर्टल 1 है। Any comments? I am one of the 15,000. Any comments? जी मैं रैंक मेरे फोन नंबर से जैसे आएगा लैंग्वेज। डेवर्सिटीज भाई क्या हो गया यार? डेवर्सिटीज भाई, गाइस डेवर्सिटीज को दो यार, दो। डेवर्सिटीज भाई लव यू यार। बिग हार्ट्स टू बिग हार्ट्स। चैट जिसको भी मिल रही है गिफ्टेड डेवर्सिटीज भाई को हेवी हार्ट्स दे, हेवी। जर्स भाई खुद भी हाई लेके खुद को कभी गिफ्ट मिला है? कभी ये देखो, सेल्फ गिफ्टेड, समझ रहे हो? चैट जिसको भी मिल रहा है थैंक्स बोलना, वरना अगली बार लाइफ में नहीं मिलेगा, याद रखना। अब भी मैप देखा, मेरे को पता है क्या करना है। अब भी मैप देखा, कौन सा टीम? रेस वाली टीम जीती थी। लेट्स गो बेबी, कॉल मी डैडी। #69 मेरा फैन है, 100% है मेरा फैन है। 69 है इसका हैशटैग, बाकी पता नहीं कौन। मिलते ही जा रहा है, मिलते ही जा रहा है। कैसे मिलेगा? वो गिफ्ट वाले आइकन पे क्लिक करे, फिर आपको एक अलाउ गिफ्ट का ऑप्शन आएगा, वो अलाउ करे। अलाउ करने के बाद गिफ्ट मिलेगा यार, सिंपल। और लाइक, स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं किया तो नहीं मिलेगा, जस्ट से जिसके लाइक्स करो। लव यू यार डिवर्सिटीज, लव यू, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ऑलवेज सपोर्टिंग मी यार, थैंक यू यार। इट इज ओपी बनता है। हमें मिलता ही नहीं है, मिलेगा यार कभी ना कभी मिलेगा। भाई उनको ट्रैप तोड़ने के लिए कुछ नहीं है, 4 ड्यूलिस्ट है वो लोग में। नो वन कैन ब्रेक ट्रैप।
Mid. One enemy remaining.
अरे मत मार मत मार। मत मार उसको, आ जाएगा।
बात एक ही है।
फ्री लो चाहिए
इसका सर स्कैन किया जाए, कितना दिमाग है।
Revealing a fountain.
फ्री लो चाहिए, सबको फ्री लो चाहिए।
आ गया वो शायद, पिंग दिख रहा है। मारना मत बॉयज।
कोई नहीं
सबको फ्री लो चाहिए, सबको फ्री लो चाहिए। ये रैंक पे भी सबको फ्री
रुको
लो
वीडियो
चाहिए।
बनाता हूँ मैं तुम लोगों का। तुम सुनो, इसके चारों तरफ चक्कर निकालो।
चलो चलो
लेट्स गो
आजा, तू भी आजा, फोटो ले ले, कम से कम फोटो तो ले ले हम लोग की।
नहीं वीडियो बना रहा।
बनाए वीडियो बनाए।
30 seconds
कोई
left.
गाना गाओ प्लीज।
कदम कदम बढ़ाए जा।
एक और आ गया, वेट वेट,
Revealing area fountain.
इसका मुंह में लो,
ओहो।
कोई मुंह में लो।
ये मैं नहीं हूँ, मैं नहीं ले रहा।
10 seconds left.
घूम रहे,
आ जाएगा वो।
सोआ खराब कर दिया, पड़वा सोआ। ब्रेकिल बोलते।
We crushed them. Out of charges. Nice.
Shit.
Killed
चलो
it.
भाई बाय बाय।
And them.
Take his scares.
Definitely killed it.
वाकले इन चैट आ रहा है, वाकले इधर है, मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा
है क्या?
इधर है वाकले इन चैट, इधर है। देवर्स भाई पूछ रहे कि कल इंटरनेशनल शिपिंग होता है क्या कैप्स की? नहीं, मेरे को डाउट्स है। आप आओ ना यार मुंबई, मेरे पास बहुत सारे कैप्स है। व्हाट्सएप पे किया है मैंने, थोड़े से बड़वे से आया बात। यही चीज यहाँ पे नहीं लिख सकता था, व्हाट्सएप पे किया है मैंने, इतना लिखने से अच्छा। छुट्टी हो भाई, छुट्टिया। हेलो भाई, व्हाट्सएप में लिखा है, इतना बड़ा वर्ड लिखने से अच्छा आया लिख सकता था तू, जो तूने व्हाट्सएप पे लिखा है। जाके
हेलो
मजापन हेलो।
मुझे मैसेज वहां पे आया था ना, इसलिए मैं वहां पे रिप्लाई दिया।
जाकले भाई,
इधर
आप
का उधर
मुझे दिख रहा है कि आपके कार्ड से आप मेरा लॉलीपॉप देख रहे हो और देख रहे हो कि मैं इमॉर्टल 3 हूँ। हाउ डज इट फील?
चीप। अभी हमारा काम हो गया ना T69 से, 2 प्लेयर ले लो नए अभी।
भाई अभी तो मैं बेचने वाला तुम लोग को, रुको जरा। अभी बेचूंगा मैं
तो आते नहीं खेलना।
भाई। 2 गेम खेला है मैं, ठीक है, 7 में से। इट्स नॉट बैड। 2 आउट ऑफ 7 कितना परसेंटेज हुआ?
ट्रिक्स का तो साला लाइट जाता रहता है उधर।
कुछ नहीं कर सकते, पुणे का सीन है थोड़ा सा, एडिट बाय का भी जाता है, इसलिए दोनों को टीम में नहीं रखा।
अरे बट रात को कैसा, क्या पता, कुछ तो सीन करता है
कुछ
मेरे को
तो
लगता है।
देखना, कुछ तो रहेगा। कैसे बग्स भाई इमॉर्टल 3 कैरी होके? कौन सी कैरी भाई, कौन सी
जीता
कैरी? आज वो जीता जेंटल मेट्स और लिक्विड 02 हारा यार। हारा तो हारा, बहुत ही प्यार से हारा वो लोग।
नाट्स हार गया
भाई, प्यार से हारा, मतलब ऐसा लग रहा था कि नाट से सब कुछ कर रहा है, लेकिन प्यार से हारे वो लोग, प्यार से। दे गॉट हम्बल्ड वाला सीन हो गया। सीनेट भाई ने जो दिया है, सीनेट का तो चेंबर देखेगा ना, अगर वैसे चेंबर किसने रैंक में खेल लिया ना, कसम से 3 जनरेशन गाली पड़ेगी उनको।
Match found.
घुस के ट्रैप डाल रहे हैं फॉरवर्ड, फ्लैंक के लिए एक ने डाला उसने। स्प्लिट में ना सीनेट मिड पुश कर रहा है और वेंट में जाके ट्रैप डाल रहा है।
एक्चुअली अच्छा है, खेल सकते हो ऐसे, क्योंकि वो ट्रैप वैसे भी वेस्ट है साला, फ्लैंक आ ही सकते हैं
अबे
थोड़ा रेंज के बाद।
फिर
एक्चुअली
भी
वो आ एक जगह
एक बार भी नहीं डाला बे। ए जाते तो
रेंज
एम इन
छोटा है
पुश
ना।
वाला ट्रैप डालता है। बाप के लगे उसका शॉट्स क्या लग रहे थे। जेट टॉप बक्चोदी नहीं, अनुज भाई के साथ बराबर जेट खेलते हो।
जेट नहीं खेलना, रेना खेलता।
ये भी चलेगा, बेट मत करना। यार
पहला
कितनी
नहीं जाना है।
कलरफुल टीम लग रही है रे अपनी।
ग्रीन है, पर्पल है, रे इसका कौन सा है क्लो का?
कलरफुल है।
क्लो के गाल पे डॉट है क्या?
एक्ने कहते हैं उसे। गाल पे डॉट है क्या? हाय दैया।
रेना का क्लीन है थोड़ा।
एक्ने कहते हैं उसे चीचा।
गेको भी क्लीन है।
नहीं गेको को भी है शायद।
गेको को डार्क सर्कल है थोड़ा। रेस को थोड़ा डार्क सर्कल है।
सामने एक टोपी वाला बड़वा है। हो सकता है कि उनको मालूम हो ओपोनेंट्स को कि मैं कौन हूँ, क्योंकि लास्ट इसमें वो लोग मेरे टीममेट्स थे। तो पॉसिबिलिटी है, थोड़ी पॉसिबिलिटी है कि ओपोनेंट्स को पता है कि मैं कौन हूँ, थोड़ी पॉसिबिलिटी है। लास्ट गेम में टीममेट्स थे वो लोग।
अपन तो फॉरवर्ड बड़े।
इसलिए मैं तारिक जैसा बड़ा नहीं हो पा रहा हूँ। देख रहे मेरे फ्रेंड्स ही मेरे को पुलिंग डाउन द पैंट्स कर रहे भाई।
तारिक जैसा क्यों बनना है? अपना आइडेंटिटी हो ना खुद।
तारिक जैसा बड़ा बोला, बड़ा बड़ा।
रेज में हाथ कांपता रहेगा आपके ऊपर रेज देखा तो।
हाँ ना, सामने एक दो बंदे तो मुद्द दे रहे हैं।
ओपन डोर ओपन। मैं मर गया। साला आगे वाला जिंदा रहेगा।
भाई क्या ये 105 90 80
अच्छा था रे वो केको का और बुम्बोट एक साथ डाला होगा।
थोड़ा तो दोनों मैंने भोसड़ी के
मैंने सब गोली डाला है उसमें, इसलिए तो मरा हूं।
गैको का बूमबॉट भी थोड़ा, उसका छुपा भी मैं खाया।
मैं लेकिन
तू भी स्टन
हो गया था मैं। सब होते क्या जितने भी रहते?
रेडियस है छोटू सा। वॉक बी पॉप। ये पे आवाज करके आया मैं।
वॉक वॉक
कुछ कर रहे हैं।
तीने पे हाँ।
I have only one smoking safe. Two backstab, two back here.
शीशे उसने डोर खोले आया नहीं क्या?
नहीं शीशे डोर खोल के नहीं आया।
Well, everything did wrong, but it went right. Left में
My fan.
Nice entry Gekko.
See? You're stubborn. They'll break.
Bye. Everything I did was wrong, but it went right, dude.
क्या खतरनाक वेंडर है देखो ये लो।
आतर छूत। ए अनल ए लड़ते। Can we fight A first?
Come. क्या? मैं आया।
Blind दे।
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Okay, game.
Yeah. बस मैं नेक्स्ट मैच चैम्बर हो जाए कद्दू मेरा कद्दू यार मेरा फ्री किल था अबे इजी है ले लोग का कुछ नहीं फिर जाकर रेस्टोरेंट में इंट्रोड्यूस मत करना जैसे बैंकॉक में क्या हेलो माय फ्रेंड अबे इंग्लिश वैसी होगी रे खेल की
मेरे बल पे से रिक्वेस्ट कर
Need a drop. Thank you.
ब्लाइंड दे सुपर ब्लाइंड दे
कर रहा हूं
One enemy remaining.
Still straight.
crispy tea
डिस्ट्रैक्ट किया मैंने इसलिए उधर किल मिले डोर खोल के
सुनो दोनों मुझे देख रहे थे ठीक है
तेरी है
दोनों मुझे देख रहे थे
मेंटली वो लोग डिस्ट्रैक्टेड थे बस देख रहे थे
हेलो रेना बोल रहा है
केओस तेरी है केओस हां केओस
तेरी है क्या केओस
वैंडल
कौन सी ये वाली है मेरी ये वाली
Grenade!
Somebody out. Spike down. C.
एक भी पुश हो सकता
है बॉक्स स्क्वायर
One down. My ult's ready.
Let me smoke Rena 1 second.
एक सीटी वागा सीटी
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट ए प्लेयर है लास्ट ए प्लेयर है
शॉटी लेके बैठता है सिटी में कर
Next one.
भाई उसको हेडशॉट पड़ी थी भाई मेरे कैम चल रही है
क्या हुआ
बैटल को चाहिए तेरी यही है क्या
मेरी कुरोनामी है
दे कुरोनामी दे बाई करके दे कितना घर लेके जाएगा इतना पैसा
और नहीं देगा
एफडी करवाएगा ये भी
एफडी करवा पीपीएफ में डालना
राउंड का कुछ बात नहीं होता है वैंडल का बात होता है डाल
ब्लाइंड दे
क्या को प्लेइंग सी
मदर चोद
अरे बैक साइड मारा ना मेरे सामने पीछे किससे आ गया पीछे आया क्या
यहाँ से अल्ट मार के उछलाओ नीचे
मैं वीडियो देख रहा था मेरे बोल के रेस किया उसने
अल्ट है क्या तेरे पे 72 हील ले लिया उसने
I know exactly.
दोनों उधर है
उसको ही है
Enemy remaining.
Yeah! Yeah!
कुरोनामी बा
ऐसे भी निकलते रहो।
Yeah!
Can I get this? Thanks.
अबे D10 दिखा रहा था मेरे को।
Placing sentry.
मेरे को भी लगा D10 हुआ बस।
हमारे आंखें D10
अरे मेरे को यहाँ पे दिखा रहा है D10।
अल्ट है मेरे पे गाइस।
सामने का क्लो का गेम प्ले देख के आंखें D10 हो गया।
बैज ऑफ सीकर ने अल्ट है।
Let's make them dance.
या भेड़ चूत।
फ्लैंक कर रहा है, फ्लैंक कर रहा है,
फ्लैंक कर रहा है, फ्लैंक कर रहा है।
फास्ट फ्लैंक आया, डैश मारो। नाइस, गुड वन।
गेको गो।
मर गया, चलो क्या मर जाएंगे। बीच आ सकते हो।
बिकले।
ए भी खा। और एक है, और एक है।
लस्सी।
ये पता नहीं।
Flash is ready.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
बंग भाई ये लॉबी में कोई 4 बार कैसे मर सकता भड़वा। मॉड्स क्या? मॉड प्लीज कैन यू लाइक फकिंग हाइड देम?
करो हल्ट करो।
ये डोर को क्या?
दो।
Close right.
Last player standing.
भाई साहब
सीधा स्विंग करते थे ना। ये राउंड कैसे हार गए?
एक वो जीते।
नाइस थ्रो। मैं तो क्लासिक वो कर रहा था। रिलोड करता तू। मैं तो बख्शी कर रहा था। मेरे को क्या मालूम वो मेरे को मार के आएगा फिर इन दोनों को भी मारेगा भाई। वो दोनों को ट्रेड लेना था मेरा। अटक गया था वो। डैश भी खत्म किया।
सबने मेरी ही गन उठाई। रेस को छोड़ गए।
दिखना चाहिए ना आर्मी है। इधर क्या है?
अबे क्या कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
हक देता। टू बी।
अपना मॉली कर।
Why not go A guys? Why not go A?
स्ट्रीम पर आने का भी टाइम नहीं मिल रहा। क्या करूं बता। कोई सिनेत रो भाई। Recall
player standing.
Close. 90.
ये जाता है।
Deep breaths, everyone. You're hurt.
चलो 2 ब्लाइंड है। सीधा मैं क्लोज नेट कर। सीधा ब्लाइंड देके घुस जाना ठीक है।
मैं अटक जाएगा।
भाई कुछ भी हो जाए प्लांट किए तेरा। आई विल गिव यू एक्स्ट्रा स्मोक।
Go bye.
Gecko plant here, okay?
उधर तक
अपने ब्लाइंड से क्यों ब्लाइंड नहीं हुआ वो?
थोड़ा था।
3C
अरे
Spike down, C.
सबसे पहले तो ऑफ फेंक दो किधर पानी में।
My ult is ready.
ग्लो को फाइट लेते हैं, अल्टी है उसके पास।
Have one of these. Spike drop. Bomb grenade out.
Player standing.
Like I never left. Placing
Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
Enemy remaining.
ये चले जाता है।
down. Alarm bot out. Recalling my bot.
क्या लगता है?
जीत गए।
Drop in a smoke.
गॉड मस्त।
I had to focus for a second.
वो लोग सामने
You
वाले
want
टिल्ट
to
हो गया।
dance?
नाइस।
थैंक यू।
चीचा तुम अपना ब्लाइंड है ना गांड में डाल दो। जब गेट को ब्लाइंड कर रहे तब नहीं दे सकते एक और डबल लेयर? 3 मार के गया भाई को।
दे देना चाहिए तो थोड़ी देर बाद लगा।
पूरा मैच बाकले को बेट कर जब तक ट्रिगर नहीं हो जाता। मुझे कर रहा है वो। मेरे को दे।
ये दोनों डुओ कर। ये जेट और साइबर डुओ कर।
मारो।
आने भी चाहिए ना तेरे साथ भाई।
थोड़े से भोसड़ी वाले।
घुसे ही नहीं।
Player standing. Spike down A.
इनको भी मतलब गुस्सा पड़ेगा।
Last round in the half.
कहाँ के बाद बान गिफ्टेड मेरी जान।
Need a drop.
ड्रॉप आएगा।
Thank you.
वापस जाते ना पे आओ ना। छोड़ा किलजॉय का अल्ट यूज कर सकते थे आप।
सिर्फ मेरे को यहाँ पे छोड़ देना, बाकी 4 लोग ट्री से
किलजॉय का अल्ट भी यूज कर सकते आफ्टर प्लांट।
4 जन ट्री से घुस जाना।
आई कर रहा हूँ। ट्री जरे बी जरे।
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Placing swarm grenade.
Sniper पे 59 by chance get qualified for you guys slot giveaway.
Switching
I have
sides.
no idea. If people have exams, they can't come on LAN, then it's slot. If everybody will play, I can play. Simple. But there is no stress. ऐसा नहीं कि खेलना ही है। रे गाइस लव पल्लवी जी गलत चैनल पे आए हो। मेरे साथ बाकले
भिखारी जैसा।
भिखारी का क्या कनेक्शन इसमें?
भिखारी को क्यों गाली दिया?
वही
गाली। ओ
अजी गाली दे रहे हैं। अजी बहिंचोद कह रहे हैं।
सी प्लांटिंग
अरे भाई प्लांट नहीं हुआ।
दरवाजा खोल
1 2 3 लेट्स गो।
रन एंड गन कर रहा है यार इनका जेट लग
लैग
देखा
भाई प्लांट रोका मैंने प्लांट रोका।
कौन सा
क्या कौन सा प्लांट हुआ था क्या मिट्टी?
वो तो उनकी इच्छा थी नहीं करने की।
मैंने छोड़ा उसका प्लांट।
उसका आपका क्या नहीं
प्लांट रोका भाई एक्स्ट्रा पैसा। ये छोड़ दो सोलो मेरे पे।
बाय करने क्या
पक्का देख ले, मैं नहीं हेल्प कर रहा, फिर रोइयो मत।
हाँ छोड़ दे बस यहाँ पे स्मोक कर देना।
ना 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 नो 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 कुछ नहीं।
सी
अरे भाई हमारा पेड़ गया
साइड घुस गया रे।
Spike down.
मेरे को क्यों तोड़ा? तुम दो स्पैम कर रहे हो, मेरे को
एक
क्यों
बंदा
तोड़
ए
रही
पे।
है?
Last player standing.
बी किधर देख रहा है? एक ए पे।
लोग उनका लर्क कर रहा है, उससे हो नहीं रहा है आई थिंक।
Spike planted. You're nothing.
पीछे फ्लैंक रहना। एग्जिट मारेगा कुछ करेगा एंट्री।
भाई क्या लीडर बड़े अपना
11
नेमर फैंस
कौन फैंस? ओनली फैंस
कंसिस्टेंसी है।
नेमर आओ बी पुश डाले गाइस चलो
आर्मर रहता तो डेड था। मुझे कहीं रेगा से बात कर लो तो
देखो 10 बाप का
पहले जी गलत चैट किया अभी भी बोल
मेरे को मैं तो सुना 1.5 बार बात करते भाई।
Get out of my way.
सी हो रहा है भाई। अरे फॉलिंग ना आया जेट लो भाई। सी आओ ना, क्या ए पे गुचाले कर रहे हो? जेट लो 140
बोला प्लांटिंग तो
Spike planted.
No peeking.
नाइस 140 जेट। एक बुलडॉग एक फैंटम है उन पे।
आ जाओ
तो ब्लाइंड है।
फ्लैश करना चलना
1 2 3 ब्लाइंड राइट खाली दोनों सिटी।
Enemy remaining.
नाइस इस पे फैंटम है।
स्पैम देगा वो स्पैम देगा।
अरे नीचे भी कर
साला मरवा
बोल रहा हूँ लवड़े स्पैम देगा। टैप करके साइड हटना।
भरोसा रखा मैंने भरोसा।
अरे तो टैप करके साइड हट। भरोसा तो है 140 है वो। टोटम के नीचे ही रहेगा बेंच हमेशा।
आ रहा हूँ एक किल दे हो एक किल। ये मेरा मैप नहीं है।
जो ऐसी होल्ड नहीं हो रहा तो बोल दे।
नहीं हो रहा भाई।
उनको बोलना आप खुद आके कर लो ऐसा बोलो।
नहीं भाई मैं ही करूँगा।
इंडिपेंडेंट किल जो है।
क्लो मरा।
अरे गेको भाई
और दो और
एक ए पे
दिमागियां कट करवा दिया तो बक।
एक ए पे है।
अरे तुला कशाला जायचं आता?
नहीं आ रहा। दोनों पी के बाहर थे दोनों थे।
One enemy remaining.
अल्ट मार
हेल्प करो
भाई
नाइस
क्लासिक था यार, क्लासिक था। दिखेगा
मिलेगा 1 2 3 डेड आ रहा है
भाई रेज ने बेट किया
बेट तो किया
क्लासिक था यार।
एक ड्रॉप आ गया किसी
तो ठीक है, उसके आगे कुछ ज्यादा किया।
फिर जब मेरे को दे वो बॉटम फ्रैगर है वो, रहना को मत दे, मेरे को दे।
सेम किल है भाई। हेलो
भाई बॉटम पे ब्रो।
नहीं भाई थोड़ा ना रेस भाई टॉक्सिक है हमारे, इतना तो डिजर्व करता है।
थैंक यू ब्रो। सलाम आप।
वालेकुम अस्सलाम भाई।
अल्लाह वाला रहीम रहीम भाई, मकसद नहीं भूलना, मारो बहन।
और कर बकचोदी।
रहना मैं मरने के लिए करनी। अरे भाई इसने तो अल्ट कर दिया। चल
वन स्टेयर
अल्ट उठा, इधर है अल्ट, इधर है
वन स्टेयर
रहना भाई।
अरे गन क्यों नहीं मिल रहा मेरे को?
भाई रहना बेटर। रश कर देंगे
भाई, वो तो बॉटम से ऊपर आ गया
भाई। सब कर पागल, तेरे बकचोदी की वजह से लोग ने जो बोला है ना अभी, अगर मेरा चैनल उड़ा मेरे को महीने का 50 लाख तू देगा।
दूंगा, और मैंने कुछ नहीं किया है, उन्होंने बोला है। उनसे लेना।
पिट गया गेको। गेको नको, अरे गेको
तोड़ो।
सी प्लांटिंग में।
हाँ आ भाई, आ जाओ प्लांट करो, आ जाओ।
हो गया प्लांटिंग।
खोल दरवाजा।
क्या हो रहा है?
वो देखो तो किसको मार देती है राइट शॉट। रहना भाई जल्दी आने का है।
अरे भाई बच्चोदा। मैं इसी खेल रहा भाई।
भाई ये केजेस हो ही नहीं रहे।
केजेस से नहीं हो रहा।
हटाओ इसके आस में।
भाई केजे
गेको ये दिला सकते हैं, मैं तेरे को वैंडल दिला दूंगा। बेचना दो तीन चीजें बेचना है।
2-3 सारे
अरे बेचना, बेच।
एक बहुत भारी इन्वेस्टमेंट किया हो तेरे पे।
कोई दिक्कत नहीं, अभी देख लेना।
इसकी ऑप उड़ा यार।
एक लो भाई पिट रहे हमारे, मैं भाग के जा। अरे हेलो गेको भाई, बस
बहुत लेट स्पॉट हुआ यार, ये बकवास कुत्ता साला।
ये यार
क्या सीन?
आ रहे क्लोज आ गए। मर गया केजे, मर गया। 1 2 3। क्या बोला?
छुट्टिया हमारा स्मोक ही नहीं करता है, बात करेगा ही नहीं।
ऊपर आ गया।
यार देखो थ्रो कर रहा।
गेको भाई थ्रो किया।
भाई थ्रो नहीं किया भाई, केजे थ्रो किया भाई। केजे इधर बैठा है स्मोक में। बहुत ही ज्यादा।
हां भाई
एक राउंड निकाल देना पीछे से।
भाई पिछले राउंड किसने किल निकाले वो बता दो। मैंने
धीरे-धीरे सीख जाओगे।
मैंने असिस्ट किया भाई।
तूने 4700 में 1 किल
भाई निकाला था ना।
सुन वाकले, उधर ऊपर बैठ, मैं उसका ब्लाइंड तोड़ता।
तेरे साथ भी गिनी लेता, पूरी काउंटिंग कर देता 100 तक।
पक्का क्या?
हां पक्का।
फिर उसके लिए तेरे को 100 गेम लगेंगे। सी तो 10
बेट मैंने किया कि आपने किया है?
मैं जब मारा आरएक्स को मैंने नेट भी डाला, मैंने पुश भी रखा।
मरने पे आवाज आती है भाई।
सबसे पहला उसने मेरे को
नहीं आती भाई तुम्हारी।
तू नहीं यार, तो बॉटम से तेरे को सुनाई नहीं दे रहा ऊपर वाले का आवाज।
थ्रोअर की आवाज ऐसा भी म्यूट कर देता हूं मैं।
कीप प्लेइंग।
बस वो
थ्रोअर कैसे ऊपर है तेरे से फिर?
एक राउंड और फिर एक दूसरे को कभी नहीं मिलेंगे हम लोग।
मैं तेरे को ऐड कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है, ताकि मैं तेरे साथ क्यू कभी ना करूँ।
सी प्लांटिंग।
देखा कॉन्फिडेंस देख रहा है।
एक बी के बाहर है, एक बी के बाहर है।
चलो मारते हैं उसको, आ जाओ। चलो चलो चलो। अरे लेफ्ट पे भी राइट में दो है।
दरवाजा खुला।
मर गया रेना, मर गया रेना, मर गया रेना, मर गया।
ऐसे कैसे बाप करेगा? ये छोड़ दिया तुमने, वेरी गुड।
ए साइड इन
उधर ए पे लड़का
बोला ये मारी।
एक ए पे एक बी पे गाइस। बी के बाद अभी भी बी के बाहर है।
केजी अल्ट, लेट्स गो।
अभी से चले पे है ना अपना रेस।
ये देख लेगा। केयर सी गाइस।
सी
आगे सी प्लांटिंग
पे सामान थोड़ा, सी पे सामान।
सी प्लांटिंग
अल्ट करना आ रहा है।
रिटेक अल्टी है।
30 seconds left.
कर दे टाइम नहीं कर।
Spike planted.
भाग रहे।
Player standing.
गांड फट गई
भाई तू कॉल देना बंद कर दे भाई, जो सुनाई नहीं देता। मर गया साले, मर रहा है ना। पैन बस हन।
I'll tell you.
यार रात के 1 बजे तुम लोग बहन को लड़ दे रहे हो यार।
ये सब गंदा चीज से नहीं फर्क पड़ता है।
क्या मजा तो आ रहा है।
क्या करूं? मैं गलती से हंस दिया। मन में सुन, मेरे कॉल पे ब्लाइंड दे, सिर्फ ब्लाइंड दे मेरे कॉल पे। रुक जा।
आगे भाई रुक गए।
पकड़ के क्या रखा है? आगे वो लोग, आ जा।
थोड़ा सा बचाओ इधर।
थोड़ा सर्वाइव आ रहे हैं हम लोग। ये सेवियर्स आर कमिंग।
Spike planted.
एक तो बील हो गया।
एक बैक साइड।
अरे रेना पे डरा दे। 120
लास्ट बहुत नूब है।
मार दिया।
120 रेना नॉट हिट।
प्लांट करो डिफ्यूज।
120 ये थ्रोअर।
मैं नीचे कैसे हूँ?
आ ही गए।
सुयस बाय, थैंक यू फॉर द बोन जोड़े मेरी जान के टूटे। पूरा सुर में गाली दिया उसने। हाँ ना, सुर में गाली दिया भाई। मैं वाकले नीचे। वाकले भाई आपको गेम प्ले इम्प्रूव करने को टाइम लगेगा। तो उनका रेस भी इमॉर्टल 3 है। मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ। क्यों करो
यार मुंबई मत।
सिंगापुर नहीं खेल सकते बे जब तक पैकेट लॉस नहीं जाता।
अभी नहीं आ रहा था, धूप शाम को खेला ना हम लोग ने।
मैं खेला दोपहर को,
सेम
कंटिन्यूस आया मेरे को।
तो क्या कर,
मुंबई लगा इसलिए तो मैं खेल रहा हूँ मुंबई।
फालतू
लोगों से आप नीचे हो। एनी कमेंट्स? आप फुल पम्प्ड अप चेस्ट
नहीं रहता, इम्पैक्ट तो बहुत रहता है।
अच्छा, जो बेट के वो इम्पैक्ट।
Match found.
अरे यार 60 हर्ट्ज का चैलेंज एक्सेप्टेड। कितना पैसा चैलेंज का वो बता। तो उसका नाम आदम खोर है।
नाम भी डरावना है सर।
रात को 1 बजे आदमखोर अपने लॉबी में आए।
आदमखोर भाई सोवा लेगा क्या ये?
Oh my god, dude. I literally used to drive something like this 2 years ago.
कौन है आदमखोर? P1 P2 P3?
Yeah, okay.
ये क्या देख रहा है P1?
My name's Ed.
मैंने भी लिख दिया म्यूटेड। ने उसको म्यूटेड लिखा है। आदमखोर रात को क्या देख रहे हो भाई? हाँ म्यूटेड तो मैं हूँ, बात तो है। चैट 7 के लाइक्स नहीं हो रहे आज।
सेज है क्या आदमखोर?
सेज है।
आदमखोर सेज।
यार लेकिन
आदमखोर
पीसफुल एजेंट है
कास्टर
यार
कैसा?
उसका।
ये प्रोफेशनल खेले तो कास्टर कैसा बोलेगा?
आदमखोर आदमखोर स्लोर देते हुए। ये तो आदमखोर निकला 4 के मारा।
आदमखोर gets 1, आदमखोर gets 2. Adamkhor with the incredible ace.
Just me, my squadzinho, and a few tons of dynamite.
Adam
There's
ji.
nothing we can't do.
Adam ji.
बीजत
हेलो
हेलो आदम जी कैसे हो?
अरे भाई आदम जी कौन बोलता है?
लवड़े उसने इतना खूंखार नाम रखा है, तुम जी बोल रहे हो भोसड़ी के।
मेरा ही नाम डिस्प्ले में है और कोई नहीं।
इतना खूंखार नाम क्यों रखा है?
खूंखार नाम है, जी करके बोल रहे हो भाई।
सबको याद रहेगा।
डरावना लग रहा है। वॉल करके प्लांट हो जाएगा आदम?
हाँ हो जाएगा।
वॉल अप कर।
दो है भाई, इतना जल्दी वॉल अप किया इसने। बेंच
वाइपर का सब है। वॉल डाउन करना।
वॉल डाउन किया।
किलजॉय लो है, एक हिट का है।
मिल गया।
इजी खेलो।
टॉप पे ऑल थ्री
से जा। आ सकते क्या पीछे?
फाइट कर।
वॉल डाउन।
किलजॉय बहुत लो है।
दोनों स्वयं है।
वॉल अप कर।
Enemy remaining.
एक हिट है।
Last player standing.
You need to go fast because yeah wall.
एक हिट है। मतलब वाकले भेड़चोद, एक किल मारने को तुम इतना घूम के आया।
अरे मुझे
सीढ़ी के
आए बोलते सब लोग ये तीनों बोला और फिर आए नहीं रिटर्न।
भाई गांडू ने जब तक मैं मरा नहीं ना तब तक वॉल अप नहीं किया, पता है?
कोई बोला ही नहीं वॉल अप करने। मैं टीम का बहुत ये हूँ, क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
ये क्या लड़का है? ये वाकले लड़का।
फॉलोअर।
रेज भाई आपकी वंदे भारत की टिकट है क्या?
इसे पता चला?
तेजी से आप गए हो, लग ही रहा।
ये जाते हैं आदम जी।
बिग्स बाय।
बैक साइड टरेट ड्रोन मैं ही हूँ। ड्रोन
बी खाली।
बिग्स बाय।
बी खाली।
भाई जिता दो भाई।
टरेट तोड़ दो यार।
बहुत सारे इधर।
हील।
Oh
Spike
fuck.
down. Attacker spawn.
विनेबल।
Last player standing.
ये पुश।
ए नीचे हैं?
Back side. That है इधर।
मुंह पे
Bomb buddy.
Come on Binks भाई।
की भी ट्रेन है वंदे भारत।
अरे भी खाली था बहन चदो।
स्पाइक गिरा दिया ना मिड पे, थोड़ा सीन हो गया। आदम जी आपको कौन मारा मिड पे?
मिड पे नहीं, मेरे को तो यहाँ पुश करके जेट मार गया।
ए तम एक गुजराती चू
आगे चले गए, पर वो बिंग्स भाई है तो फिर कुछ बोल नहीं सकता।
ए टाइमिंग खाया हो। मैं मिड मार दूंगा।
उसका टर्रेट तोड़ दो। लो है केजे लो है।
रहना लो 140 150।
भी पुश 155।
ऊपर ऊपर
राइट पे
Player standing.
नाइस शॉट।
आदम जी आपका एम थोड़ा कैजुअल है।
करके मारते हैं ना, तोड़ते हैं।
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
बी पुश करो रे, इजी है, एक ही बंदा है।
वो बी पुश कर रहा है वाइपर सीधा। बी पुश स्टार्ट ऑफ द राउंड इधर आके बैठ रहा है। मार
तो मैं ए फेक करवाऊं, वो पुश करेगा।
कर सकते हैं आप। रिकॉन करो, ड्रोन कर दो। नहीं
चलो भाई जीतते भाई बिंग्स भाई।
चलो मैं मिड देख रहा हूं, मेरे पास गन नहीं है।
आओ ना बी पे।
अरे गन नहीं है ना भड़वे।
मिड देख रहा हूं, गन नहीं है।
वॉक पुश
ये
करेगा
करते हैं हर बार। हाँ पुश करते हैं।
वन एक बंडल मिल गया। टर्रेट तोड़ दिया उसको।
वहां से रिटर्न आके थोड़ा हील मिलेगा।
ट्राई करता हूं।
कुछ ज्यादा आगे हैं।
एक मिनट में। हां
अगले क्रॉस 80
तीन जन
केजे भाग गया। व्हाट स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर है। 80
तीन जन है बी पे।
Last player standing.
अपन ने आवाज भी नहीं दिया ना रे वहां पे बी पे। कौन क्यों किया उसने?
स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर।
तो भाई ड्रोन मिल जाएगा। मारा ना बी पे, मिड पे
खोलोगे तो मिल जाएगा।
पता नहीं था कि बताना पड़ेगा।
अरे तीन जन भी थे बी पे।
अरे नहीं
आवाज नहीं दिया था।
ये चलते हैं चलो। ए पे ड्रोन कर दे। ये
एक राउंड हाफ बाय करते ना। ये राउंड हाफ बाय करते ना।
नहीं निकालता हूं मैं चलो।
एक किल पे आदमपुर।
अच्छा सा वेंडल स्किन
बाय करना है।
ओए इधर से रिकॉन कर। वो सब छोड़ दे। रिकॉन छोड़ दे, इधर से ड्रोन कर मेरे भाई। इधर से ड्रोन कर, रिकॉन छोड़ दे।
रिकॉन क्यों छोड़ दे वैसे?
Spike carrier is down.
Spike down A.
Spike लेके
ऑफर
किल जाए।
भाई वो इन स्टैक कैसे कर रहे हैं? इसको लर भाई थोड़ा स्क्रीन हटाओ ना।
अरे डरते क्या, मारो।
अरे उनका लेट चल रहा होगा भाई।
नहीं
डिले नहीं है।
डिले नहीं है।
एक राउंड करते ना इको अच्छे से। एक राउंड अच्छे से बाय करते अगला।
हां एक राउंड इको करो।
अब इको
हाफ बाय
और हर राउंड मिड स्मोक डाल दे। लो खेलते थोड़ा।
डाल रहा हूं।
कोई बी पुश शॉट करो ना। एक यहाँ पे पुश करता है।
बी पुश रैंडल है।
ए पुश यार, होल्ड करना पड़ेगा यार।
Last player standing.
एक मिड में फेल दे दोनों मिड
थोड़ा लेट हो गया वो।
अरे तू मेरे को मार रहा है।
तो तेरे को मारो उससे क्या सामने वाले
बट
से बता।
आपको अल्ट मारनी ही नहीं थी ये स्टेज पे। अब हम लोग फाइट ही ले लेते जी।
भाई मेरे पे क्लासिक थी, क्लासिक से फाइट करता मैं।
अरे पीछे गन पड़ी थी।
वो 3 राउंड चाहिए सिर्फ। चल चलो फोकस हो।
बी करो
नहीं नहीं चाहिए भाई। 7
सारे राउंड जीतो।
सुनना सुनना
यहाँ से अंदर से ड्राइव कर।
ट्राई कर ये वाला वॉल करके इधर प्लांट कर सकते हैं। तो स्मोक आ रहा है ना वहां पे। ये वाला प्लांट नहीं होगा नॉर्मल वाला।
तो ड्रोन रिकॉन करके फ्लैंक देखना ठीक है।
भाई क्या हो रहा है?
मैं देखता हूं फ्लैंक में। वॉल अप कॉल करो प्लीज।
वॉल अप
Top side and one snowman.
120
तीनों
Player standing.
Jet 1 HP, jet 1. One more.
एक येलो है। सुबह जब तू ड्रोन करेगा ना यहाँ से ड्रोन
नहीं था मेरे पे।
भाई हम लोग ने लास्ट राउंड ही इको किया था कि भाई हो
सुबह आपको ना गैराज से यहाँ से ड्रोन करना है, क्लियर क्लोज कर लो, फिर येलो रिकॉन कर लो।
यहाँ पे रिकॉन करना है इधर मेरे मार्क पे। इससे पूरा येलो भी आएगा, ये भी आएगा, पूरा आएगा साइड।
क्लोज जाके रिकॉन कर लो। ए साइड पे जाएंगे तो यहाँ पे रिकॉन दे देना और यहाँ पे ड्रोन करना।
कोई सीन नहीं यार, हो जाता क्या प्रॉब्लम है?
अभी नहीं चाहिए।
छोड़ा रखो।
पुश।
स्मोक डाउन मिड।
2 मिनट।
ए बी खड़ा है भाई।
मैं इस साइड में हूँ।
ये बोलना नहीं था।
मार देगा वो।
तुम भाग के
बहुत बी प्लस।
रेना बी मेन था, वाइपर अननो।
फ्लैंक आ सकते हैं सिर्फ।
हाँ फ्लैंक।
एक सीटी। बहुत सीटी। बस
मत ले फाइट।
One enemy remaining.
ने प्लेटफॉर्म।
गन मार कर।
Gun here. Stay alive. I want their life now.
चलो 6 ऑल।
आदमखोर से मस्ती मत करो।
Thank you.
दूर का गन मार के
जाओ ना बीच जाओ ना प्लीज, मुझे मिड करने तो आंट खाता वो लोग।
भी यहाँ से ड्रोन और मेरे मार्क पे रिकॉन। हाँ मेरे शेर।
फाइट
क्या पीछे गिरा।
वॉल अप
कर दो।
तो मैं आई मीन येलो
रिकॉन ब्लाइंड दे
स्नोमैन
होल्ड ऑन।
2 स्नोमैन।
Player standing.
किचन
मत कर रहे, आजा साथ में यहाँ।
अरे क्या है इधर मैंने इधर मारने को।
अबे तेरा ये वॉल उसके ऊपर से लेके जाना है, यहाँ पे ऊपर पूरा दिख रहा है उसको।
10 साल लगा लेते हैं, ड्रोन करते हैं, फिर उसके बाद यहाँ खड़े रह जाते हैं। टाइम लगता है इधर मूव फास्ट।
अरे एक्चुअली वो वन वे था ना वाइपर का उधर।
अरे वनवे को मत इज्जत दो बे, रेना ब्लाइंड में घुस जाओ।
रेना फ्लैश कर लिया, वो सैचल कर गया था।
ए ऊपर से डालना रे उसका, तेरा बेंचों में सैचल नहीं मार रहा।
तो नीचे गैप है फिर।
नीचे गैप ठीक है, ऊपर का गैप बीटी है। खुश हो रहा है।
कौन देना?
हैं?
वॉल अप कर रहा हूँ।
ऑलरेडी 4 लोग।
क्रॉस भी हो गया, कोई कुछ देख भी नहीं रहा है। वाह, शेरिफ से अच्छा ढूंढ ले यार।
राउंड में कहां से ड्रोन दूं?
शेरिफ ले सकता है, ड्रोन है ना। हम लोग आगे जा रहे हैं, हम लोग के इसमें से गन ले ले जब मरेंगे।
तो अपन ए क्यों नहीं कर रहे? ए इजी है। वाइपर तो मिड पे ही लर्क कर।
Out of charges.
बाद में वॉल डालता हूँ।
लेट लर्क डाल।
To explode.
नहीं भाई, अपर एक्लोस एक पुश कर रहा है। अल्ट 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 अल्ट
तीनों है। नहीं वाइपर इनको
देखा जी, मिड वॉल कर।
Here, still inside.
बहुत
Player standing.
अरे सोवा ना
भाई, सोवा।
दोनों इधर है, छुप जाना सेज।
अरे मुझे नहीं पता था नीचे आ गए यार, और सोवा कॉल भी नहीं दे रहा किधर आ रहे हैं।
मरने के बाद बोला तो सही, दोनों उधर है।
जस्ट मरीना मरा
उधर है, लेकिन वो वहां पे क्रॉस कर सकते हैं।
कॉल दिया अबे, सुबह तूने बेट भी किया भाई, सेज को बहुत ज्यादा। एक पीक कर लेना,
भाई।
प्रॉपर ऐसा।
तू यहाँ पे पिक आराम से ले सकता था, वो सोवा का तो आराम से मार सकता था।
नहीं मारना था भाई मेरे को।
नहीं मारना था क्या भाई?
एक बार ये जाते हैं ना, पहले मत पिक करो, जाते हैं नीचे से जाते हैं। ऊपर पिक मत करो।
मैं नहीं कर रहा।
नीचे उतर के ड्रोन देना, फिर रेस को
मुंबई पे भी ये हालत है। बस उसने रिकॉल नहीं किया है।
मैं नहीं खेलता भाई सुबह, सॉरी। हम लोग ने ये सारे ऑडियंस उठा ली।
बैंड
You should run.
टाइमिंग भाई।
रहना बैकस्टेप था।
सिटी से भी निकल सकता तुम लोग।
हाई शॉट सर्वाइवर।
भाई क्या टाइमिंग भाई।
Switching sides.
भाई तेरी वो अल्टी वहां तक कैसे गई बे?
यार मैं इसको म्यूट कर रहा हूं।
छोड़ो भाई, छोड़ो। नहीं म्यूट मत कर।
नहीं है मेरा एजेंट ब्लाइंड।
क्या करेगा कुछ कर रहा? उसको नहीं रखना था, इसलिए तो हाइड किया।
अपने को थोड़ी प्रोफेशनल खेलना है चीन में।
हां भाई अरे
भाई
आरआर कर रहा है भाई तब से।
प्लस हो जा भाई, सॉरी।
वैसे मेन एजेंट कौन से सोवा भाई आपकी?
इस मैप पे मैं केजे करता हूं।
कोई भी रहता, आपने हो क्या थोड़ी प्रोफेशनल। ए आ सक वॉल है क्या? हां ए पे वॉल है। गाइस आ जाओ एक जन नाइस शॉट रहना फॉलो अप कर रहा हूं
Get him.
राइट
Spike down A.
अंदर
One
साइड
enemy remaining.
भाई मेरा बूमो डॉज करके आया है वो
ऊपर टॉप
फर्स्ट फ्लोर था ये 1 और 2 गाइस कम ऑन वेरी गुड
रेज भाई ऊपर चल रहे
बूंद बूंद से सागर बनता है राउंड राउंड करके अपन जीतेंगे
बोलो का जेट देख एंटर दबा
टेम्पे तड़े साथ है
हां जी
क्या
वाकले एंटर दबा
मराठी समझ में
कूल डूड है देख उनका जेट
बस हुआ भाई
कर ही रहे वो
ना
आप मारोगे तो ए मिस आ रहा है देख
मेरे बदले तू मान
ए आ रहा है गाइस
बी ओपन
एक ही जन भाग गया फेंक किया भाग गया पीछे ऐसे पीछे गया
साइड
तुझे ऊपर है
ऑरेंज छोड़ दिया मैंने
रेड
Women.
हिल दे सेज हिल दे जल्दी हिल दे
दोनों तीनों हैं
All.
everyone का खा लिया
One enemy remaining.
मैंने से था
तेरे पीछे से कर 61
क्या कर रहे हो पैंडल आने दो
चलो भाई ये
देखना
जीतो भाई
फंटा
ये राउंड जीतो
जीत गए ये
अरे
कौन है ये
मैं नहीं हूं भाई सॉरी मैं नहीं
रहना तो
सोआ इतना मोटिवेशन क्या ऐसा कर रहा है
मैं नहीं हूं भाई
बिंग्स भाई
मैं नहीं मैं क्यों करूं भाई
वैसे हेडसेट नहीं मार रहा इसीलिए तो ऐसा कर रहा है
अरे एक जन भी जाओ
ए वाकले ऊपर नीचे खेलना ऊपर खेलना
सही ना
यहां पे एम लगाते हैं
शेरी पे
मैं जा रहा हूं बी तू मिड देख
कोई सीन नहीं
अरे मैं आ रहा हूं
अभी हो गया भाई
नो साउंड हियर केयर बी
कमिंग बी इनकमिंग
मैं जा रहा हूं
मिड केयर मैं मिड नहीं देखा
मैं अपना सब वीक है मिड भी खुला है सभी खुले हुए मेरा
गैम्बल कर लो चले जाओ मिड केयर करो अंडर ट्यूब
मिड देखते हुए आना जो भी आए प्लांटिंग
Swallow रहना लो
नहीं रहने दे
Soba 75%.
Spike down B.
ट्यूब आया ऊपर
होल राउंड मिड
Left से 70 last
ये चाहिए भाई
क्लोज है शायद क्लोज राइट है
straight hit
Here.
1 and 2
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
40 यार पिक कर नो पुसी
वही है जब छुपा है आगे मत जा
14 seconds
10 seconds left.
108 hit 108
Spike.
वेरी गुड सेज आउटप्ले कर दिया
नाइस वन
बिना आपको समझे
यहाँ से आया ना वैसे
यहाँ
क्या नाम था इसका मैं भूल गया नाम क्या था
राउंड विंग्स भाई
यार हमारे घर जाएगा
ठोको सब्सक्राइब करो
आदम कर
वेरी गुड राउंड आदम जी
क्या मैंने क्या कुछ किया
आदम जी आपके
भाई बोले कि जेट को सच्ची कुछ तो लगावे मेरे से, मेरा लंड इतना रात को चूसने का उसको लग रहा है।
ये सब चलता है स्ट्रीम पे।
चलो चलो जीतेंगे सोवा भाई जीतेंगे।
भाई मैंने कब बोला हारेंगे, तो बोले नहीं
भाई सेज ने मेरे को देख क्या डीएम किया सोवा।
मैंने
टॉक्सिक सेज डीएम में भी होनी चाहिए डीएम करने के लिए।
मिड केयर गाइस।
सोवा मिड
छोड़ना नहीं है, छोड़ना नहीं है।
जाओ जाओ बीच।
हाँ भाई बॉट को नहीं प्लेयर मारो।
डॉगडट मार सकता है,
पुश करेगा, वॉक इन हो सकता है और मिड मिड के
डेंजर डेंजर डेंजर। ओए क्लोज 3 इंच सोवा 3 क्लोज।
प्लांटिंग बिलो
नीचे के पे ए साइड जो ए साइड
पर अनसाइड वाइपर इनसाइड अंदर है। इनसाइड इनसाइड समवेयर लाइक ऑरेंज और समथिंग कहीं भी हो सकता है। अंडर ट्यूब ऑरेंज।
आई थिंक ऑरेंज है ऑरेंज। देख दिखा तुझे वेरी गुड रे
यार बहुत अनलकी।
ब्रेगा से बात करवा सकते हो? नहीं
अनलकी गेम को लकी कैसे बनाया?
बना रहे अभी जीत रहे देखो। बूंद बूंद से बोला
बूंद बूंद किसको चाहिए मेरा बूंद?
बन गया है अभी सागर बनेगा।
तो गाइस 6 राउंड है खत्म करो जल्दी।
ए तमे गुजराती छु?
हां भाई
मैं मारवाड़ी आवी छु।
ए ऊपर नीचे वाकले ऊपर नीचे वाला राउंड है।
ओए बी जाना भाई बी जा सोवा प्लीज।
यार गाइस यार मेरे को हेल्प करो।
मिड है केजे मिड 1 मिड केजे लास्ट मिड
अरे रिलोड नहीं था मेरा भूंच।
एक एक करके नहीं इधर
रिवाइव
इधर
दे
इधर बैक साइड रिवाइव करो।
बाइक ड्रॉप है इधर।
आया और टॉप
We are just like everyone else.
फोकस करो फोकस।
मैं और वाइपर बी खेल रहे। सोवा रहना 1 किलो।
सुनना सोवा मिड पे एक रिकॉन थे। स्टेज जाके ये वॉल बना दे स्टार्ट ऑफ द राउंड ही जाके तो मिड लर्कर का टेंशन ही नहीं है।
फिक्स ही है।
वन वे स्मोक डाल वन वे स्मोक।
वन
वे स्मोक डाल यहाँ से जिगल करवा के ले मेरे को येलो खेलने दे। और उसने डैश मारा तो यहाँ पे थूक दे दे मेरे मार्कर पर। रहना तू नहीं मर सकता। हाँ अकेले तू
पीछे आ जा रहना थोड़ा केयर करो रुके रहना।
एक चीज रे रहना 2 जगह प्ले नहीं बना।
वॉल
You should run.
रिटेक खेलना आ यार रुक गया वो।
Welcome to my world. Spike planted.
निकाल दे रहा हूँ।
Last player standing.
फर्स्ट फ्लोर है।
रहना नहीं कर सकते रे पुश।
अरे थोड़ा भी कॉम्प्रोमाइज करेंगे तो ले लेंगे।
मैं खेलता हूँ ना ये खेलता हूँ।
रहना एक खेलेंगे मिड क्यों खेल रहा?
अरे सोवा को बोला रिकॉन मार के जब तक वॉल करे तब बैकअप देने। वो आने वाला था ए पे।
मैं जेन्युइन एक बात ऑनेस्ट बोलूं हम ये गेम बिल्कुल नहीं जीत सकते। सुबह सामने वाले किलजॉय के लिए विन ट्रेड कर रहा है।
कोई भी चलेगा यार क्या
चलेगा ट्राई तो करते हैं ना ट्राई
ब्रो। अबे इज विन ट्रेडिंग आई प्रॉमिस यू एनीथिंग लाइक मैं कुछ भी बेट कर लूंगा इस बात पे। अपना सोवा सामने वाले किलजॉय के लिए विन ट्रेड
ट्राई करते
सब ही है।
तो
भाई एलिगेशन
टेस्ट करनी थी बस और कुछ नहीं। बस एक ही चीज टेस्ट करनी थी। ये आएंगे बिंग्स भाई
मत आगे।
they know where you are भाई they know where you are।
ए जेट ए
कौन सा रीडिंग विन ट्रेड भाई क्या पैकेट लॉस था।
राइट ही देखा सो।
हां ड्रोन कर रहा हूं
सर देख रहा हूं।
और दो एक लो है लेफ्ट साइड सो लेफ्ट पिक करो heaven first
75 player standing. One enemy remaining.
Spotted A.
नहीं वेंडर ऐसे
घंटा में तेरे पास
बोला था
एक बुलेट था
यहाँ से बैक साइड चले जाता भाई मेरा FPS चूदा हुआ है
पीछे आके कॉरिडोर पे खेल बट किसी ने मैंने 70 बोला ना इसलिए मैं राइटली बता 60 दिया मैंने 60
अरे बी से मैं पुश करता हूँ
बी पुश वॉल कर दे कुछ कर दे ये हम लोग को पता नहीं वो लोग किधर है
वॉल कर ही रहा हूँ लेकिन आ ही नहीं रहे वो लोग
मिड
मुझे दिखा नहीं है
तो अल्ट मार देना अभी
मिड लड़ करके
Spike down B.
साइड में मिड वॉक अप कर
शॉट
किचन देख रहा हूँ
मेरा इधर बस मेरे सामने रेस
Last player standing.
प्ले यार 10 HP
मैक्स बोला तो किचन देख रहा
Spike planted.
दोनों उधर है दोनों है
Enemy remaining.
मिड साउंड आया
अरे फक यार
मैं किचन देख रहा था
Match point. What do you say, dog? Ready to stretch your wings?
ये पहली बार सुना बे विन ट्रेड होने का
क्या है वो मुझे समझा ही नहीं
मतलब मैच मेकिंग करके ओपोनेंट टीम में आके थ्रो करना विन ट्रेड
अच्छा
मिड वॉल टू मोर
हाँ हाँ वही है वो
एक्टिव में
One enemy remaining.
Act on my
Let's go 3 rounds
time to reposition.
राउंड में राउंड
5 राउंड
मैं ड्रॉप दे सकता हूँ
करके स्ट्रीम में देखा था हाँ एक टाइम पे अलग अलग क्यों करके well, मतलब एटलीस्ट वो जब ये सब बोल रहा है तो सोवा को थोड़ा तो खुद को डिफेंड करना चाहिए उसकी मालूम है मैं स्ट्रीम भी कर रहा हूँ अगर वो नहीं कर रहा
भाई मैं पूरा अंदर जा रहा हूँ फिर भी
अरे तेरे पास वॉल है सब कुछ है तू क्यों मर रहा है पहले किधर तो वॉल कर साइड पे ये वॉल कर दे पीछे खेल ले
दो मिनट
ए पे लर्क हो चुका है
क्या गए
सीटी ए बॉक्स
You should run.
बोलो
Spike planted.
आर वी फाइटिंग
एक मिड लर्क आएगा मैं मिड लर्क देख रहा हूँ
बुलेट्स ब्रो
दोनों है
दोनों -80 एक वाइपर -80 फर्स्ट फ्लोर प्लांट दिया नीचे है
One enemy remaining.
फर्स्ट फ्लोर है टैप करो पिक वेरी गुड
वेल प्लेड यार वाइपर थोड़ा सॉरी भाई
नाइस
तेरे को भी साउंड आ रहा है ये वाला वॉल करने का।
साउंड नहीं आया था इसीलिए।
इतना है तू मर नहीं सकता रे पहले। दो साइड पे अकेला जो भी खेल रहा है ना नहीं मर सकता बस सिंपल रूल।
ब्रो अभी फेक करना चलोगे एरन उनके पास पैसा नहीं है देखो। स्टार्ट फर्स्ट पिक मत दो उनको बस।
हुआ जाना बी।
सेज देख तेरा एक
मैं और सोवा भी खेल रहे थे।
मैं बीमेन का रिकॉन दे।
बी जा रहा है तो इधर वॉल कर दे।
अरे मैं वो
ट्यूब वॉल करके आजा चलेगा।
ए वॉल कर रहा हूँ ट्यूब में आ सकते हैं ट्यूब के नीचे वॉल कर।
भाई ट्यूब के अंदर जा सकते हैं भाई गंदा हो गया।
हां ट्यूब के अंदर
ट्यूब देखने जा रहा हूं।
एक के बार दो
मैं छोड़ रहा हूं मिड
देख रहा हूं।
ट्यूब देख
दो एक के बार -80 सोवा आ रहा है साइड में। सोवा और वाइपर ऑन साइड।
नाइस अल्ट है तेरे पास।
ड्रोन कर रहा है रुको दिखा टैग कर दिया दो।
रिलोड मत कर क्लोज रहेगा रिलोड मत कर। प्लांट करने दे कोई गाय नहीं है।
-80 वाइपर टैग करा था सोवा हो गया।
सेम मैं खेलता स्टार्ट में कि तुम लोग 2v2 मिनट। मैं पे आया तो भाग जाऊंगा पीछे आ जा।
मैं भी खेलता रहना तू एक खेल।
सुन अपना सेज रिवाइव
तू भी खेल रहा है मैं
पर मत पहले
यही कर ट्यूब वॉल कर बी चले जा सेज ठीक है।
मैं बी का रिकॉन दे रहा हूं बी पे स्पॉट हुआ तो अल्ट खींचता हूं।
बी वॉल
तू रुकना उसका हेल्प कर से
जेलर करके किसी दिख नहीं रहा है।
अल्ट है रेना
ऑलरेडी क्रॉस
ड्रोन है मैं पे ड्रोन
एक साइड के अंदर है। प्लांट करने दे
साइड के अंदर दिखा रुक लेफ्ट
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
अरे साइड के अंदर को मार दिया।
Switching sides. Overtime.
देखा विनेबल है क्या कुछ भी बोलता रहता है रेना को म्यूट कर रहे सो
सही कर
रहा है। अरे उसको मैं कब म्यूट कर रखा हूं।
अच्छा
क्या बोल रहा कुछ बोल रहा है भौंकने दे।
वो बोला इसीलिए वो
बोल रहा था सोवा नीचे
तो क्लोज से ड्रोन कर आगे से तब तक कवर दे।
उसने तेरे को फकिंग बॉटम ट्रैकर भी बोला।
यहां से ड्रोन करूं नेस्ट।
हां चलेगा नेस्ट के नीचे से ड्रोन पहले रिकॉन करना है यहां पे फिर ड्रोन चालू कर।
मैं बैक स्टेप देखता हूं
पहले
हां पहले
अच्छा ठीक है
आगे जाके वहां से रिकॉन।
हां समझा
क्लोज ब्लाइंड दे दे ताकि पीक ना करे। क्लोज
से स्पाइक लो ना से किधर से उतरो मत ऊपर से नीचे से आओ।
हां मैं नीचे
भाई बहुत इंस्टेंट फ्लैंक आता है ध्यान से।
वॉक करो ड्रोन रिकॉन करके ड्रोन वो देखो दिख रहा है।
बैक स्टेप देख लेना तो भाई
होल्ड ऑन
120 वाइपर 120 प्लांट है सो फ्लैंक दे।
वो फ्लैंक आएगा
दोनों हां मैं एक
player standing.
मार बैंच फ्लैंकर
फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे। ओह शिट यार
भाई वाइपर से कैसे मारा एक और 120 ये बोल रहा हूँ।
अरे जैसे ही वॉल तोड़ा मेरे पे वो पुश कर दिया प्लांट कर रहा था अंदर है बड़ा
इजी था।
Switching sides. Match point.
उनका बी सक्सेसफुल है बी पे जाके प्रेशर करो ना। सेज एक काम कर, नहीं दिक्कत है बट दो बंदे चाहिए।
जो नॉर्मल हो रहा है वही करो।
रेज यहाँ पर नेड कर सकता है, नेड करके मैं
इधर जाके बैठना, पहले जाके देख, मैं तेरा फर्स्ट फ्लोर देखता हूं, ऊपर जाके बैठो ना इधर नेक्स्ट में।
अभी लेट है, मैं रिकॉन से इनको लेता हूं।
हां तो वॉक फर्स्ट फ्लोर देख।
हो सकते हैं हां है।
निकल जा छोड़ के, निकल जा छोड़ के।
आवाज करके जा रहा है गाइस, बी के तरफ जाओ ना, उसको हेल्प करने एक जन, मैं देखता हूं। मैं
कॉल करेगा तो
Spike down A.
I'm watching
Back drop.
एक और साइड मैं मिड इनको ले।
डबल स्विंग लेगा से राइट से आ जा।
स्पाइक ड्रॉप पे ए पे आ जाओ ना।
कर आ रहे मिड भी होता है।
अरे
स्पाइक ड्रॉप ऐसे जा जा भाई, क्या सीन है भाई। वो डबल स्विंग
पीक करते ना मेरे साथ।
नहीं चाहिए, स्पाइक ड्रॉप है, टाइम किल ना, जा उधर चले जा, मैं मेरा बकचोदी करूंगा। उधर चले जा, वाइपर हेल्प कर।
मेरा बैक साइड देखना, सिर्फ वहां से ये देखो।
ठीक।
30 seconds left.
फ्लैंक कोई नहीं है। 20 सेकंड पैक अपने पास है। ये भी हारा तो गेमिंग छोड़ दो।
बहुत
बस मरना।
One enemy remaining.
मार दे।
नाइस कॉल की नहीं।
Switching sides.
कंटिन्यू तो कंटिन्यू।
Overtime.
मेरे पीछे क्यों पड़े हो भाई, मेरा बैड गेम चल रहा है।
सुनो भी आ जाओ। बहुत सिंपल,
बी वर्क होगा देख अपना।
बहुत सिंपल है। यहाँ से ड्रोन, ठीक है, सारे यहाँ से जाएंगे। रेना तू भी आगे मत जा, आगे से मेरे को जाना। यहाँ से ड्रोन कर, मार्कर पे रिकॉन कर,
तो कुछ नहीं कर,
घुस जाएंगे।
ड्रोन कर रहा
तू
हूं।
प्लीज ऊपर से वॉल बना बहनचोद, अगर वो गैप निकला ना मैं चुदा।
प्लान दे दूंगा लेकिन मेरे को कवर
ट्राई करता हूं।
यहाँ पे ब्लाइंड दे देना एक, रहना बस।
वॉल अप किया, एक साथ
एक येलो है,
एक साथ वॉल करके प्लांट कर।
मेरा है सामने।
एक यहाँ पे रुक जा वाइपर किल दो।
Player standing.
टॉप साइड
एक स्नोमैन, एक टॉप साइड।
टॉप साइड स्नोमैन।
Still spotted में था।
नेक्स्ट है।
Seconds left.
जेट पुश करेगा पीछे।
एंटी मैं समझा तू क्या करने वाला था, लेकिन जेट कभी एंटी
मुझे लगा तीनों दिखे रहे।
नहीं
ड्रोन का वही पीछे है रे। वो बंदा यहाँ हो सकता है, यहाँ हो सकता है। बहुत टाइम
Switching sides. Match point.
Gear up. Stay safe.
कोई नहीं एक और रोटी
निकलेगा। अभी ना वो लोग को पता है ए वॉक करके अपन पकड़ रहे उनको। अभी बी वॉक इन केयर और मिड वॉक इन केयर गाइस। ए पे मैं बोलता हूं रिटेक खेलते हैं।
सुन मेरे कॉल पे यहाँ पे मिड रिकॉन देना, ठीक है, सीधा वाला रिकॉन मैं कॉल दूंगा।
दीवार पे दूंगा इधर।
हां
बी पे वॉल आया,
बी का ही लग रहा है।
दे रिकॉन दे, रिकॉन दे रिकॉन दे।
येलो अरे कोई नहीं हो गया।
मरा है पे किल पे मरा।
दो येलो और एक येलो
One enemy remaining.
येलो लास्ट येलो इजी लेट्स गो
बोला रे बोला।
मैं बहुत कंफ्यूज
वो किल जो आया था पता है ए पे वापस बिंक्स पकड़ा उसको।
हाँ
Switching sides.
सवा
सुनो कॉल देता
कैसा
हूँ
है
कॉल।
नॉर्मल
Overtime.
क्या
कैसा है अभी हाउ आर यू फीलिंग?
None of my stuff has
I
malfunctioned
am
yet.
feeling okay. देखो बैड गेम सबके होते हैं।
बात है
Not about
एनी 2 words to रेना?
ओके तो है बैड गेम का है।
सामने वाले सवा से ज्यादा किल हो गए हमें।
ठीक है
Together.
चलो उधर।
स्पाइक तेरे पास है स्पाइक
हाँ आ रहा।
वॉल अप स्मोक अप कर दे।
जाते रहो सीधा वॉल करके प्लांट कर।
हाँ येलो क्या
छोड़ येलो का छोड़।
ड्रोन करो।
वॉल बना के प्लांट कर सीधा वॉल बना के प्लांट कर।
नो मैन कहाँ जा रहा है?
भाई इधर ये सब डाल रहे हैं।
मस्त है वे आराम से प्लांट कर। इधर जा रहा है फ्लैंकर
सोवा आ गया केजे डिफॉल्ट
मैच रहे ना
लॉक डाल दे
बहुत है
तो हो जाएगा।
कोई सीन नहीं गुस्सा नहीं वो तोड़ेगा बाकले वो तोड़ेगा।
Last player standing.
1v1
इजी प्लांट।
नाइस
निकाल गए
क्या देख
Switching
लगा हम
sides.
पीछे रहेंगे
Match
ये
point.
रहेंगे।
थोड़ा सा खेल।
नहीं
क्या
हमने फ्लैंक मारा दोनों का इन्फो था बी पे तो मेरे को लगा हम पीछे रहेंगे।
तेज का प्लांट के बाद अल्ट था ना उसको बैकअप मिलता था।
हाँ भाई ये
कोई दे तमे गुस्सा नती करू छु तमे बहु ओपा खेलू छु
जैसे खेलो
मिड टू बी का वॉल
हमारा वो 1.5 बार
तो वॉल है
ये साउंड है
मिड वन ट्यूब केयर अंडर ट्यूब केयर भाई बहुत एंगल्स हैं।
गाइस ये फेक हुआ है ए पे कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
ओ भाई बहुत गंदा टाइमिंग
बी केयर इधर ए पे
तो कोई नहीं है।
ट्यूब के अंदर है
Dealing area. There they
ए पे एक भी नहीं दिख रहा।
दो है एक और ट्यूब एक अंडर।
Last player standing.
कोई ना ड्रॉ करो भाई खत्म करो।
Spike planted.
खराब लगा क्या देख रहा था सुबह। ट्राई करना पड़ेगा।
Good shot.
Oh,
You should
क्या ड्रॉ सीन? This is some draw scene bro. मैंने मिड से घुस के मारा।
किया था रे उसको रेड किया।
मैं नहीं हूँ मैं नहीं
मिड से घुस के मारा।
बार मेरे पे ब्लेम आता है।
कर लिया
बता वाकले क्या सीन?
अरे खेलते नहीं, इतना तो खेल लिया अभी तीसरा हूँ।
Overtime.
हार नहीं मानेंगे गैस, जीतेंगे।
वापस फास्ट भी कभी ना कभी तो होएगा भी, हर राउंड भी नहीं हार सकते।
मुझे गाइस स्किन अभी बदल दे, कुछ बदलना पड़ेगा। ओए वाइपर वैंडल दे तेरा।
हां मेरे को तू अपना वैंडल दे, तो मेरे को
ठीक है चल फाइन चलेगा।
सेम आगे से ड्रोन करके साइड रिकॉन दे, यहाँ पे क्लोज ब्लाइंड दे दे।
चल ऑफ करो, फ्लैश देता हूं फिर। ऑफ कर रहा हूं।
वाइपर है अपना वाइपर है।
यहाँ पे देख रहा हूँ कोई नहीं है।
वाइपर डीसी हो गया, क्लोज है।
Enemy spotted A.
There they are.
एक साइड है, मैं बहुत पीछे हो रहा हूँ। मेरे को हिल दे।
केजे ऑरेंज खेलता है, बी रीटेक पे खेलते हैं, ध्यान रखो।
जा सकते हो क्या दोनों?
नाइस शॉट, इसको हेल्प करो।
ए लो है 120
डेड
दोनों ही प्लेयर्स। हां
दोनों
Player standing.
दोनों है, पुश है।
यार एक मार के पीछे आ गया यार।
Switching sides. Match point.
ला सोवा
We are strong because we are
क्या?
Don't forget that.
अरे क्या है मेरा पिंग को, क्या है?
हैंडल
हो रहा है वैलोरेंट में, पता नहीं।
तो वो वाला करेंगे, ठीक है। यहाँ पे रिकॉन मार दियो मेरे कॉल पे, और यहाँ पे रुक।
वॉल कर रहा है इसको।
नहीं वॉल मत कर। दे रिकॉन दे।
मेरे को लग रहा है डायरेक्ट भी है।
एक ए प्लेयर रह सकता है।
नाइस शॉट,
क्लोज रहना। हॉट यार, ये रहा वॉल के
पीछे जा रहे हैं शायद।
ये वॉक इन केयर।
शॉट।
हां ये वॉक इन है।
One enemy remaining.
केयर
और ये रहा
B.
ये वॉक इन केयर बोल रहा था
भाई। क्या सीन?
Switching sides.
हार नहीं मानेंगे,
पक्की बात है।
कोशिश करते रहेंगे।
तो वाह बोलना इस वाइपर को कैप 6 करे।
मेरे पीछे पड़े भाई।
Overtime.
ला प्राइम दे, प्राइम में अच्छा।
We're here because we're the best.
एक राउंड मैं और बिंग्स भी रश करते हैं, देखते हैं एम पे हम लोग मार सकते हैं क्या उनको। ऐसे तो नहीं जीत रहे, तो एक ऐसे आड़ा टेढ़ा रिकॉन कर दे हम लोग को हेल्प करने के लिए। बिंग्स मुझे ट्रेड करना पीछे से बस।
हां
वाइपर अपने स्मोक में खेलता है। यहाँ
पीछे आओ, पीछे
आ जाओ। एक क्लोज फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ, ठीक है, और एक डीप दे रहा हूँ।
स्प्लिट खेलो, बहुत मजा।
वॉल करके प्लांट कर। किधर जा रहे हो? ओए
ले स्पाइक ले
यार।
लेना है, चलेगा चलो। हेल्प
Player standing.
कॉल
लेफ्ट साइड पुश किया।
हाय नहीं हुआ यार।
भाई ये मतलब
Switching sides.
I think now we lost.
नहीं
टाइम दे।
Ears still ringing.
हारेंगे तो।
ये राउंड 3 1 किलो से यहाँ से सिर्फ जिगल करके ये वॉल कर देना, ठीक है।
तुम लोग मिड वाला करो ना फिर से।
हाँ मैं मिड वाला कर रहा हूँ।
I need to blow something up. Satchel out.
Be fast. Defend दे। स्लोप डाल। कहाँ जा रहा है गाफ में? यहाँ पे स्लोप डाल जब प्लांट करेगा।
You drone.
कह रहा है
मेरे
कोई
देख
नहीं
सेज
देख रहा है। हाँ ओपन
ओपिंग ओपिंग
बैठे रहे
भाई नीचे से
खुद ही बोला ओपिंग खुद ही
नहीं
पीछे खुद ही
हाँ तो
मारा
मैं पिक नहीं ले रहा हूँ वो आगे आके मारा है यहाँ पे
मैं प्लांट रोक दूंगा
Hopping.
पीछे जा रहे हैं
मिड से अरे बताओ तो सही कहाँ से मारा तुझे जेट ने मुझे लगा 20 से मारा
Player standing. 30 seconds left.
यार खुद बोला खुद ही मारा
अरे उसने आगे आके मारा यार मैं
चिपक कर है ना तेरे को नहीं मार सकता कोई रेना काहे भड़क रहे हो रेना भाई हेवी ट्राई तो किया था यार ट्राई तो की थी हेवी
खेल रहे
एक हो सकता है लेकिन मैं सोच रहा हूँ क्योंकि मेरे को कल दोपहर को वो है स्पेसिफिक
तो सो जाओ कल खेल लेंगे
कल चलो
बाय 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 गुड नाइट
ये क्या कर रहा है भाई ये कहाँ से ये इतने रात को क्या कर रहा है ऑनलाइन
कौन
ट्रिक्स क्या हो गया बेटा
हेलो गो करो
हाँ
गो करो
क्या सीन है 2 बज के चुपती
गो करो
गो करो भाई 2 इनवाइट दो चैट में से दो लोग बुलाओ
6 कितना पिया है सच्ची बता
अरे क्या पढ़ाई करके हो भाई
हाँ तुम लोग दोनों डो कर लो तो
अरे खेलना पापा
नहीं
कोई नहीं खेलना चाहता स्ट्रिक्स तेरे साथ मेरे को लीडर बना
बात नहीं करता स्ट्रिक्स
मेरे को लीडर बना मैं उसको गो
मत बना मैं पहले लीव कर रहा हूँ
1 सेकंड रुकना है इसको
मादरचोद हरामजादा एक और हो जाए भाई तुमको क्या लगता है इजी है क्या रे हाँ इजी है तुम लोग को ऐसा 6 घंटा ये स्ट्रीम 2 घंटा वो स्ट्रीम दोपहर को एक काम अलग पिंकी का काम अलग लाइफ इज इजी यू थिंक सो फॉर वन मोर हाँ यू पुतांगिना मोस यू सुका ब्ल्याट्स चलो जा रहा हूं मैं 2000-3000 लोग देख रहे रूटर पे तो नहीं आ सकते सपोर्ट करने भीच गुड नाइट बाय बाय जी मजा आया लव यू आकले लव यू चलो bye bye Suyash thank you for the membership Bola Chandu thank you for the membership Devarshitis thank you for the 50 gifted today and Dev by Namadre thank you for the daily support ठीक है बिग शाउट आउट सबको मिलते हैं बाय बाय कल करेंगे जी फाइटिंग ठीक है मिलते हैं बाय गुड नाइट आदियोस चेडी में पादियोस लव यू सियास